Alright, that should be good. Gotta recapture it, obviously. Guess I gotta resize this every damn time I play. It's really gonna be like that now? Hey, happy, thanks very much. So I guess that means I could, like, widen it if I wanted to. Or if I... Okay, no, I didn't do... My mouse has been freaking out recently. It's been really annoying. If I do this, then recapture you. Does that also do the same thing? Yes, okay, I'll shrink it a little bit that way. Yay! No food, we love starving. Unfortunate. I'll be good enough. Sure. Alright. Let's see what these challenges are about. Right, X, C, and whatever. Okay, so how do I choose these? Yeah, it's currently very, very warm in the UK. Tomorrow's apparently going to be like 28 or something, so I'm probably not going to be able to stream then. So even better that I do a stream now. Okay, under 15 minutes, not happening. Don't die a lot, fair enough. Game speed, not a chance in hell. Unlock only one ability. I guess that means not getting killed by certain things? No, how would you do that though? Getting killed by the right things? Never die in under 10 seconds, okay. Die from less than 12 different disc types, okay. That's going to be hard to figure out which ones are the right discs, I guess. Never play a room twice, and never die from the same disc type twice, okay. Some of those definitely aren't going to be too reasonable, so... I guess I'll try not dying. Less than 30 deaths. Interesting. Okay. Sure. How do I start? X? How do I choose? D? Complete the game with a twist. Yeah, I know, I'd love to do that. Do I have to start a new game for that? I guess you start a new game for that. Fair enough. 300%? What did I do for 300%? Okay, fine, cool. I guess you just start new saves for this one? We don't need to see the plot again. Yay, I'm here. Oh man, only one ability would be pretty rough, huh? Alright, well, I don't remember all of the goals for each of the rooms, but like, survive a long time in each area was definitely one. I'm not exactly going to die from 4 disc types anytime soon. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you're only given one choice here anyway. If I could do every room only once, that would be cool, but obviously that's going to be easier said than done. I guess for now you've just got to kind of go through the rooms as it is, so let's just, like, do what there is. Just do the rooms in front of me for now. Man, surviving 10 seconds in every room is going to be kind of rough by the end, actually. Because the last couple of rooms are not easy for that, like the time rooms. Oh, I made mistakes there. I don't know how long I need to survive in the early game. I'm pretty sure there was a room far in that was like, survive like 3 years in every room in total or something, so any time I can get in the early game is pretty good. The under 15 minute one sounds kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious on how that one goes. Ow, stupid death. Woo, PB! How was that a second this time? Oh, it was the wall one, that's why. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I'm going to have the die from, like, less than 12 disc type ones in this one. I don't think I'm really going to have the, like, capability. There's going to be too many things I'm going to have to figure out this run, I think. Like, figuring out what ways to go and whatnot. Oh, I can't even see them. Yeah, I guess you'd have to open up the main file for that then, fair enough. Survive 10 seconds still, so yeah, alright. Ah, the dash. So I guess if you die from the wall ones here, you wouldn't get the dash ability? You'd have to, like, choose which one you die to, though. If you want, like, only get one ability throughout the game. Which definitely sounds easier said than done. Like, that's one of the ones that I find the scariest hearing about it. Like, only get one ability throughout the game sounds really rough. Okay. I don't really know what challenge I'm doing at the moment, for the record. I guess you need to die to 4 different disc types then, huh? Alright, fair enough. Okay, well, this will probably be the big ones that kill me. I think I only need like 10 seconds anyway. I think the main goal I'm going for right now is just survive in every room for 10 seconds, which we'll see how well that goes when I get to the end, of course. The golden disc. Kinda forgot that was a thing. Do I care about dying to the golden disc at the moment? Well, guess I won't. Guess that answers that question. Survive for 5 seconds, okay. Oh, technically I didn't even need to do this one, did I? It might honestly be worth dying to the golden one. Like, in certain runs, depending on what's going on. Good death there, well done. Survive 90 seconds total. Yeah, so that's kind of why I thought I had to survive a long time anyway. I need to survive 90 seconds total there. 0 seconds or less. What does that unlock? That unlocks that room down there. I think that's a golden room. No, that's 30 seconds. Okay, it's not a golden room. But I mean, I can get the one on the right anyway. So that would just be from, like, slow-mo. Okay. Defeat the gatekeeper. Okay. Die! Well, doing every room once has definitely failed. Immediately blew that one. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea to try directly for that anyway at the moment, just because there's a lot going on that I don't know yet. There's going to be a lot of learning here. There you go. It's not even hard to beat. That's the upsetting part. Yay, plot. What do you mean I didn't survive 10 seconds? That was definitely 10 seconds. Screw you. Wow, unlock 2 abilities is one here. Oh, that's going to be hard then. Like that slow-mo, yeah, the whole only gain 1 ability thing. Still not sure which challenge I'm really doing. I'm clearly not going to try to beat the game in under 15 minutes right now. Because I'm trying too hard to get, like, all the time under the sun at every level I play. Like, I'm not even sure if I'll actually accomplish any challenge in this run. Because, like, it's been so... yeah. It's been so long since I played. I guess you only really need, like... No, but, like, there's the other goal of, like... Yeah, there's the goal of trying to survive a certain amount of time in the whole area, though. Right, so if the gatekeeper counted as 1 second... screw you. How are you supposed to survive and never die in under 10 seconds? Huh. Okay, so I just can't progress? Die from 15 disc types, that makes sense. However, there's no other way to go up. Yeah, you can't even go from the right there. Nah, there's no connection, so you need 2 abilities to advance, then. Right? How? Huh. Oh, I mean, I'll survive for 10 seconds first, and then I'll die. Just in case that actually makes a difference on that one. Whoa, new ability, crazy. Oh, best 10. It does say best 10 still. Okay, so I guess that did count as 10 still. Right, but I didn't survive for 10 the first time, so that double failed me. Ah, that's annoying. Screwed me over on 2 there. Okay, so I can't get either of those right now. Less than 30 deaths. might be doable still, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Slow is definitely useful for some of these, that's for sure. Like, this one gets very dense very quickly, so... More than... Press C to try... Dude, the number of times I've tried to press C to, like, try to dodge things is silly. It does not help me. Surprised the challenge is only 5 seconds here. I guess I could try less than 12 disc types still as well. I got 8 already, though, so it's not exactly great. Less than 12. I think that's going for too much at the moment. For now, let's just try, like, not dying much. And we'll stick with slow, because slow in the circle stuff is very, very good. Yeah, it's also a little bit trying to remember what the strategies were that I actually had for all the rooms, so... Survive 5 seconds in all unlocked rooms is kind of impossible. Can't defeat 2 gatekeepers yet. Hello, that is a gatekeeper, in fact. Ah, we love obnoxious off-topic 12-year-olds. Let's go! Oh no, a negative review. That... Whatever will we do? Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, you know, IWC, so definitely know the feeling. Why would I do that? Use the slow field. You don't need to be, like, fancy about this. You have a good ability. There's no reason to risk things here. Thankfully, the curving's not nearby. Mostly. Mostly. Ooh. Okay, cool. First try on that one, at least. No. You get to choose which ones you do. Did I not defeat that? Did that not count as defeating 2 gatekeepers? Or surviving 10 seconds? It does. Okay, cool. Oops. Well, I started this one now. Yeah, no, there's a list of challenges. Well, failed that one again. There's like a list of challenges on the main page. Yeah, honestly, I can just leave, can't I? So that's cool. Menu. Yeah, there you go. Challenges, actually. I don't even need to leave. Oh, it actually tells you which ones you failed. That's cool. Okay. Oh, that's really helpful. So yeah, there's a list of challenges you can do, and then you play the game, and then you see how far you get. That didn't count as 10 seconds? It literally says 10 of 10! So yeah, as you can see, there's also a speedrun challenge of beating the game in 15 minutes, but I didn't really trust myself to do that, considering I don't know a lot about how the game works yet, so... Yeah, decided to play this safe. That was 15, that's all we need. So this is less of a challenge run and more of a just playing the game and trying to figure out what's going on. So you're required to beat 4 gatekeepers? Because I sure can't do 5 seconds in every room, because there's always another room getting unlocked. So you've got to beat all the gatekeepers. And I'm pretty sure that's one down here, right? Yeah, baby sauce. I straight up don't know, like, one of the challenges seems really hard to me. Because, like, unlock only one ability. Absolutely no idea how you're meant to do that. I think my main goal right now is the less than 30 deaths. That's the one I'm trying for. Swap back to dash. I just feel more confident here, because this doesn't really make things more visible. Oh! What? Okay. I don't like it, though. Does that count as a death? It doesn't count as a best time. So I guess that's... Is that a death? I'm actually curious. 14, that is a death. It's just not like a... I don't know. See, because again, I go back to here and it's like, never die in under 10 seconds. Does that count as dying in under 10 seconds? Because I don't even get a time there. Technically speaking. Technically speaking, I didn't actually gain a time, so how could I die in under 10 seconds if I did not exist? Sort of a thing. I'm clearly not getting in under 15 here. Under 15 is going to be like actually optimizing things. That's going to be a full-on speedrun. Even to sneeze while having to play the avoidance game is not a good time. It's also nice to, like, maybe I'll improve some of my best times here, which is kind of cool. Like, maybe I'll get a new, like, longest surviving. It doesn't mean anything, but it's nice knowing that you beat the devs and your friends, so. That's always cool. Yep. Because, like, I'm not really trying to, like, specifically aim for something. I'm just trying to dodge, you know? I'm not even trying hard to dodge half the time. Like, so, yeah, case in point. A minute 25! Freaking devs, dude. Jesus Christ. So, where's the boss? I think that's my current problem. I don't know which is the boss room. It's not up here, I remember that much. 120 in the zone in total. It's probably that, then? That's probably the place. So I do need to survive for at least 2 minutes here, then. Not in this one specifically. I only need to survive for, like, well, a minute, apparently. So I probably will need to do another room somewhere. Okay. You kind of just have to hope sometimes that there's just nothing in the way. I don't know if I'd say it's a dry heat for the UK, but it's definitely hot. Alright, I really don't like the positions I've got right now, but I'm not seeing any good gaps. Damn it. That would have been cool if I could go the other place. Yeah, okay, can't do anything here. Like 20 seconds and 12 rooms. Cool, can't do that yet either. Oh, you're the blind room. Ah. Okay, we got the time limit. That's what matters here. Cool. That room is hell, dude. Jesus. Genuine hell. Don't remember what that is. Doesn't unlock anything anyway. I have you. Okay. Alright, and now we do the strat that we have for this. But the flickering's on you. You get to choose when it flickers, because if you don't use your ability, you can't see. So you kind of spam it just so you can, like, you don't use all your ability up so you can still see something. But you don't use so little that you have no idea what's going on. Okay, that's another double. Thank you. Why do I only have 1 second? Excuse me? Oh, it was counting down. That's why. Right, they count down at the start. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't want to... Okay, I guess you just have to quit. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, that means I failed the other one, though. Wait, no, I'd already failed that. Oh, I've already failed 30 deaths? No, I haven't failed 30 deaths. That's the only one I got left. Okay. Well, I can't do anything else in here anyway, so... Find another one. That's annoying. I guess you just have to press escape to leave those. Fair enough. And that still requires the other gatekeeper, so I need to go over here. Okay, so I guess 30 deaths is going to be like, do as few rooms in a row as possible, which is kind of cool. Fair enough, so that is like, make a beeline for the exit. Which I assume will be a similar case for like... Bro, this room is hell. Like, how are you oh, you get eaten. That's how you'd avoid that ability, I see. I'm trying to figure out how you only get one ability and still make it to the end right now. I was meant to go for it, I keep forgetting that. No, don't. Don't rush it. The mini-bosses are fine. There's no problems here. I messed up. God damn it. That was a mistake on my part. Honestly, I was slow regardless, just because of the start there, so... Yeah, this is the tutorial run, as it were. Oh, you actually get to keep going, huh? I mean, I've already survived 10 seconds. Yeah, one of the challenges is only unlock one ability, which is also especially hard because, like, one of the rooms says unlock 2 abilities, and I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I'm really not sure at the moment. I just don't see how that works. Yay. I don't need another one, so sure. Right, die to that 4 times, and I'd have to use clone for that. I don't feel particularly confident with that, and I don't know if I need that room. I don't think so. Right, you're the funny room with the speed up mechanic. Yeah, no, we don't need to deal with that one then. Fair enough. And this is the one where they do the thing when they hit the walls. That was a terrible move. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm going to fail the 30 at the moment, that's for sure. I'm definitely going to fail sub 30 deaths. But that's fine, because like I said, there is a lot I do not remember here. I remember rooms individually, obviously. I've beaten the game 100% at this point, or, as the game described it, 300%. I have very much cleared what I could. Oh, wanted to die to that. Collect 50 orbs? Oh, I actually do need to keep going then. Interesting. I was stopping because I thought it didn't matter anymore. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing for future note. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of learning still here. Because, like, I was hoping that I could, like, boot up the game, boot up a new save file and just go, like, oh, okay, these are the goals I need to do to get to the end. Son of a bitch. Apparently there was 15 in there. Oh, because I got 15! Haha, victory! And then there's this asshole. God help us all. This guy took me ages when I first played, because he's got like a minute's worth of health. I struggled so hard. And then I had to beat him a second time, and I still struggled. Bro, because of things like that. Like, this is what I mean when I say, like, this is going to be a problem for, like, each room once. This guy is going to be a hell of a wall. Because it's just, like, hope that he doesn't suddenly decide to just follow you at the last minute, which is always so much fun. Bro, piss off. Case and bloody point. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah. But the whole, like, don't die in every room, like, more than one time. Honestly, even just for, like, don't die 30 times, this is going to be one of the struggles. This is going to be one of the big struggles. Because a minute of health. That's so much health. Like, I really am just hoping to, like, blast through quickly. The other play is obviously using slow-mo, but, like, I don't trust it to get me out of sticky situations. I think these are targeted? I really can't tell how these big swords work. Why? Dude, it's like I get so far, and then it just, you know, follows me the whole way down. And I don't get why. Piss off. It's so rude, you know? Okay, there's clearly something on the back of my neck. Give me a sec. there a spider back here? Okay. Alright, maybe it was just my headphones tickling me. I really couldn't tell. One of those things like when you live near a park and you have the window open. Ah. Sometimes it is a spider and, you know, occasionally it is just your imagination again. Ah, nope, 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 nope. I will say that was on me. I'm fairly certain it redirects specifically when you hit things as well. But also, dude, it's not cool sometimes. Like, why? What? What am I meant to do, game? What do you want from me? Like, am I just supposed to not collect the egg things? Because that ain't gonna happen. For the record, by the way, like, despite there being a lot at the moment, they do all despawn by the end. Like, there is only one left. I pressed X a bit late, but honestly, I don't know if I would have survived anyway, because it was going horizontally. So that was cool. Yeah, like, I don't see slow-mo getting me out of this. That's the problem. Like, I feel like I need to use dash, because otherwise, when he decides to corner you, there's really no way to escape otherwise. Oh, that was stupid of me. I was trying to reach out at the same time. Movement linked to collecting certain thresholds. I mean, maybe. Whoops. Man, I've not even passed 40 yet? Alright, well, I'm clearly failed all the challenges here. That's fine. This is the test run regardless. Crap. Thankfully, I can't gain ability from dying in this room. I won't gain clone. Good. That was 19, really? How did that one get down to 19? I can't tell if the PB time is describing how much I have left, or how much I've done. I feel like it should be how much I've done, but... Yeah, no, I'm very aware that, like, every blob gives the boss a movement change. It's just annoying when you don't collect blobs and it still seems to move change, and it follows you. Like, that's what I don't understand. Let me out. Like, it feels like I don't touch anything, and yet it follows me all the way to the wall. Bro, case in bloody point. Alright, maybe it... Oh, come on, I thought the dash would be back by that point. Hadn't restored yet. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's like how much of a movement change it gets is what I don't understand. Okay, these are clearly targeted. And I would like to be out. Please? Alright, good run, good run. Ah, I missed it too. Hey! Alright, that's a rough one, man. Every time, that's so hard. That one's gonna be the hard one for me, for sure. Alright, so don't take the door. It doesn't let me take the door this time? Oh. That's still here? Really? Okay. Okay, so that is... Oh, so I do still have to die to leave the room. Interesting. Cool. Rude. Okay, so because... I guess you don't get to, count it until you beat another room first, which is kind of weird. Any room I don't have any time in that matters. Alright, I don't know why this one doesn't count either yet. So let's just do this. Cool. No? You've got to play in the room that has the thing? Oh, so it's just not even worth doing this one yet, then. until you get to the end. Interesting. Huh, so it doesn't let you unlock it until you've already got the requirements and then die in the room. Alright, that was very important information that I was entirely unaware of. I really don't need to survive in this one at this point. This is solely for, like, doing it because I can. Okay, so that just doesn't count. Huh. Interesting. I know I'm going to fail the 30 thing yet. Yeah, easily over 30 deaths. 41. And then we get this nonsense. This is one of the harder ones for me, yeah. You can get why this one's gonna be hell, because it says survive 10 seconds just as the basic requirement anyway. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just spam the dash button and hope it works out. Reading this is insane. Dude, I pressed X, please. This is also where the whole, like, only die once per room challenge is gonna be hard for me. Oh, cool, yeah, there. Just the easiest thing in the world. This one's gonna be hell for me. And not just because of that, but also because one of them is obviously spend a certain amount of time in, I believe it's the rooms, like this stage. This room is going to be one of the main ones I'm going to be able to get time in. Like, by far and large, I got lucky, it didn't kill me there. Okay, I guess I just won't collect that. I pressed X, please. Oh, no, I can't get that one, can I? Oh, God, so you can't even play this room. If you want to try to get the one, like, ability thing. 90 seconds in the zone in total. Yeah, that's the one that's going to be hard for me. Because, like, you get, like, 5 rooms for this. For 90 seconds total, because the others, like, survive 10 in all unlocked rooms, but if you survive 10 in all unlocked rooms, you unlock another room, which you then have to survive 10 in. And on the other side, I believe it's die a lot? Die from 60 disc types, yeah. So they all have their own problems. The end goal is very much... Wow, that is actually like a perfect... Oh, it's not quite perfect. Oh dear. Ah! I kind of just hoped for that. 25 is really good there, though. Okay, so you get, like... 3 rooms, then? Because you can't do this one if you want to get 2 abilities. Or 1 ability. I mean, if you're already going for 1 ability, you can spend as long as you like on it. Yeah, there's definitely a fair few... Okay, cool, great. There's definitely a fair few that... I pressed X! That didn't hit me! Feel like, you know, kind of just beat the game but be good. Oh, piss off. I believe that's referring to the grey squares, which is these. I pressed X, come on. Ah. It definitely depends on what goal you're trying to go for. Right, I made a mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I need to end on that. So that I can, Right, that was just for that thing, wasn't it? Ah, come on, really? I still don't quite get how these got... Dude, they're so annoying. I still don't quite get how those guys work. All I know is I really dislike them. Also, I immediately made mistakes again. I know the goal there was, like, specifically relating to the dark squares. I'm trying to remember how I'd never actually figured out how it works, though. I kind of just, you know, did things, and it worked out in my favor. Why do you bounce back? Ah, come on, really. Yeah, that's 17. And then for some reason it goes down to 12, and I don't get that part. Bro, I hate this so much. I really, really don't understand these guys. They're really annoying. Maybe this would be a blast room. I don't know, because you can outrun them once they stop. You have to die specifically with them all active? Is that how this works? Okay. Apparently I got the 90 seconds anyway, so that's cool. But I do want to figure this out. No, that's 24 or 25. What? And now it goes down to 12. I don't get what this goal is. Okay, so grey tiles removes the number. Alright, so I can't really get that much better than that. Fair enough. Well, that was annoying. Cool, great, thanks, game. Screw me over and didn't give me a way to live. Okay, and yeah, alright, so I guess it's just have those, but not the light grey ones. Gotcha, interesting. And that gives me this room, which is, I have no idea. But it's another opportunity for more time. Right, it's you. It's another opportunity for more time, and in the case of, like, trying to get to the end, that does matter quite a bit. I might try the speedrun one next. Yeah, pretty good. It'll make a difference to this. Bruh, speedrun. Yeah, okay. And I go through just because, you know, there's a lot of crap going on everywhere, and I don't like it. Are these targeted guys? Oh, that's what you are. Okay, my bad. Didn't realize they were the targeted ones. I thought I'd have an X and I did not. Okay, that's still going to be rough. Again, the whole only do each room once is going to be really, really hard. That challenge is going to be brutal. Because obviously certain rooms are required to clear, and you don't get to try again. So that means I've got, like, doing this in, like, a full sweep of any room is kind of rough. Doing 2 full sweeps is significantly harder. Ah, come on, I pressed X. Like, there's a reason some of these rooms, like my best times, are not especially high. Dude, why did he get 2? Oh, come on. I was really hoping to just be able to outrun that one. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of the harder ones. Like, I don't know if dash is the best ability here for this, but, like, slow's not really going to help me dodge out of the way, I feel like. Oh, come on. Mainly just because I'm not very good with slow. Like, doing, like, wide circles around the map feels pretty good. Ah, until you get screwed over. But it's just the problem of, like, keeping your distance appropriately. Dude, it's the ones that, like, double tap, you know? Because sometimes they don't just dash once, they dash twice. Yeah, the tiles are time here. Like, I could stand still perfectly fine, but in this level, in this stage, sorry, you need to get as many tiles as possible to increase your time. So you'll see whenever I hit a new one, good job, me, the timer increases by 0.4. count tiles instead of time. I don't know what you mean by that question. What is that replying to? As a streamer, sometimes I say things and then have forgotten them by the next 3 seconds. So... You mean, why does the game not count tiles instead of time? I don't make the rules, man. That's just what the game does. I mean, in the early screens, it is an avoidance. So you are just surviving things. Yeah. I mean, that's just what it does. In Area 2, the timer only increases when you're inside the circle. Hey, finally. Bruh. So time's just like the universal mechanic in this game. Like, if I go down here, the timer only increases while I'm inside the circle, but it is still the actual time. This is just actual time, it's just legitimate time. This one also says time, and it only increases when you collect a golden orb thing, and it increases by a second every time. That's its currency. Its currency is time, and you gain it via whatever method it chooses. And then first try final boss, what could go wrong? I'm going to use another ability here, just because I need to do all 6, apparently. So this will be like the equivalent of not having an ability. Oh my god, that makes it so much harder. Which is why we do it now, because it doesn't matter that way. Oh my god, that's hard. Bro, leave me be. Yeah, doing this without abilities is obviously significantly harder. It's not that I don't have an ability, it's just that it's kind of useless to me. So, yeah, now we do the orb collection on this thing, which is actually kind of hard, because it feels like you just don't really get much time to react sometimes. I'm trying to be careful about it for that reason. Yeah, like, sometimes it feels like it just spawns them really close to you. Maybe I just didn't, like, have the focus at the time, so I couldn't read well, but I don't know, it very much felt that way. Okay, couldn't tell you despawn. Nah, that was pretty close. Some of the spawns are not particularly friendly. That was a good first try. Okay, well, first try after phase 1. Could have been worse. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene. Okay. Alright, okay. Speedrun goal doesn't seem too bad. Oh no, the bomb. Ah, he's gone. I wonder what this cutscene looks like if you don't have clone. Huh. Interesting. Why is it still telling me my ability? Whoa, how do I escape? No? Like, I get it, cutscene. Am I really gonna have to watch this every time? Dude, come on. Oh, that's annoying. I've already cleared the game. Come on, piss off with that. Tiny indie dev wants everyone known in the list, and you will watch it. Except it's not even that small, there's a lot of people here, oh my god. Alright, I think the next goal... I'm gonna write the current goal under the... Wait, where am I gonna write the current goal? Where am I gonna write the current goal? Maybe I should fix the capture a little bit. The black bars on the side doesn't feel great. Well, the achievements aren't too bad. I've only got 2 left. One of them is die then quit within 2 seconds. You can guess the name. The other is beat the final boss with every ability, and I have now done 2. So, not specifically the focus is the challenges, which are not achievement related. Yeah, I don't like the black bars on the side. I did it for the test run still, but just whatever. 96, that was still 96 deaths. Damn, dude. Armored unlocked, yay. Alright, let's try to fix this window a little bit, shall we? Game captures are a pain, and I have to resize this every time I play it, so... Okay, that's probably pretty good. 15 minutes of dialogue, yay! Alright, so let's see, what are the requirements here? So, you will survive 10 seconds in the first room. Unlocks here, survive 5, survive 10, which gets here. So I have to die from 4 disc types. That is required. Because it shows you all the locks and everything now. The only way through to the end, the final stage, is defeat 4 gatekeepers. So I have to do this room down here. Simple enough, survive 60 seconds in the zone. And then just survive, which, yeah, those are bosses, effectively. That's a boss rush. How do I first get through? Do I have to die to 4 disc types? I feel like I have to do the 4 disc type deaths there. Because I don't see how you go to this one on the right otherwise. Hold on, let's just see, like, what were you? You don't say the goal anymore, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Survive 10 seconds here, get you up here. Die from 15 disc types. Okay, well, that's irrelevant then. No, that's to the right, isn't it? Yeah, you would die to 10. So, survive for 10. So how hard is it to survive 10 here? Oh, you're the slow room. Okay, gotcha. That's doable. The hardest part about this is going to be the fact that, like, if you want to unlock the boss, you've got to survive a certain amount of time. Oh, right. I won't actually have slow at this point, will I? I've got to use dash. Okay, surviving 10 there's easy. That's good. Okay. But I do have to die from 4 different disc types at minimum still. But I also need to survive for 90 seconds. Okay, well that shouldn't be too bad. The hard part is going to be trying to remember how much time I've got total and then adding it up quickly. Because I've got to do, like, 60 seconds down there, 60 seconds in Area 2. Area 3's collect orbs. That one's not too bad. So it's just 10 extra. That's actually pretty easy. One of them I got, like, 30? Where is it? 28? 21, 20. Okay, I guess it was 28 or something, but still. It's not hard. You over here has survived 120 seconds, which was like 3 rooms or something? Yeah, I got a minute there. What were you? Not 1. Okay, I survived a minute 6 here, yeah. And then 40 seconds there, yeah. It's really not that difficult, and then it doesn't have to be long on the other ones, so that's fine. Apparently that was 2 minutes? I don't know how that counts as 2 minutes for that, but alright. Cool. Yeah, no, I only did 2 rooms. That's like a minute 47. Why does that count as 120? Because I'm stupid and can't add up to 2 minutes. No? No, that's definitely not 2 minutes. I'm very confused as to why that allowed me through. Unless this one's only, like, survive 10 seconds or something? No, survive 120 in the zone. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't get why that let me through. But, like, clearly I've got to go to the end anyway, so yeah, survive a long time, just try to go for the gatekeepers ASAP. I think that's the main goal. And then this is mostly about survive 90 seconds total in this zone. That one's going to be hard for me. That takes up so much time. I think the time run is going to be the one I'll try for next. 5-10 seconds. That one's kind of hard to do much more anyway. That one's not too bad. And I'll give it a little bit. So that's 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90-ish. I mean, that's 100 with that room, but still. This one's going to be so hard in some of them. Trying to get here and then surviving for 20. So that is just get all of those, which isn't too bad to just unlock. Alright, I don't think there's anything in a room specifically that I need to, you know... The timer's there. Okay, I won't cover that side then. I'll just move the timer up on the left-hand side. Because I'm going to need to edit things a little bit here, so... You can go up to, let's say, middle-ish. Time to bring up the live split for a moment. Where are you? Live split. Because the first goal I'm going to try is sub 15. That one sounds like a decent try. So yeah, for the record, while you're playing, you can actually see what the challenges are to see if you failed or not, which is really cool. I wasn't aware of that until I started this. Yeah, you've got to, it shows you how much you've got of each of them. So it says your death count under whatever time, so on and so forth. Actually, no, I guess for now I'll just do the whole, do the obvious one, shouldn't I? Just set the game to 200 speed. So yeah, I can move the webcam back down for now. Right, yeah. Actually, no. I'll move you... Dude, stream layouts are impossible. Add text. Opacity 0? Because I want it to be a flat background so you can actually read things. Okay, that is unreadable. You literally cannot see it. Fantastic. Oh, that's what... Background opacity. There we go. Okay. And font size, let's say 40-ish. That seems good. That's good enough, right? We're not trying to be too optimal with, like, how good everything looks. So... yeah, let's just start with a basic one for now. So, new game. How do I delete? Yes, okay, new game does delete that. Cool. Do I change the settings in the first place? Game. Oh, speedrun timer. Oh, I don't even need live split. That's fantastic. Okay. Alright, well, that's useful. Control was probably not anything in there. I'm just making sure, like, are you supposed to do it before you even start? Okay, menu difficulty, yes. Game speed to 200. This sounds like it's gonna be nonsense, but you gotta give it a try. Game speed set to 200%, yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fast! Dude, that's ridiculous! Yeah, we're just gonna keep this simple right now. I want to say the music's faster as well, which is funny. Jesus Christ. Yeah, immediately failed 3 of them. Good. What do you mean die from less than 12? What do you mean I've died to 2 disc types? Did I die to both of those? I guess I died to both of them. Right, I ran into the wall on the first one. Alright, yeah, we're just keeping this simple. Oh, right, I was gonna check. Does the speedrun timer increase faster? No, the speedrun timer's the same still. Okay. So there is, in fact, a chance I can do multiple challenges here. I don't think I'm going to do, like, sub 30 deaths while also doing this. Oh, come on, that's so hard. Bruh! Oh my god, some of these are gonna be hell! Some of these are gonna be hell like this! Oh man, I don't know, something about 200% speed always throws you off though. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? No, this isn't the one I thought it was, never mind. That, good. I survived 5 seconds, yay! Right, I never did this one, did I? Maybe you don't need to die to 4 disc types here, then. I guess you just do 90 seconds from the get-go? Oh, no. Unlocking this room was 4 disc types, wasn't it? Yeah, unlocking this room is 4 disc types, so that is required. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Good. Bro, like, my regular strat is so hard. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something about 200% speed never sounds like that much, and then you start playing. Like, it never sounds like it should be that much faster. But, like, I can't even do the OG strategy that I normally do, which is, you know, run in, get the first one underneath the boss, and then run out. Even with the dash mechanic. Like, I just straight up need to hold up and hope it works out here. This is still going to be a little bit, like, remembering more, like, the memory test, like, what I need to get through. I think I'm still glad that I did the test run with no changes first, even if it didn't accomplish a challenge. Oh, come on. Just because if I had to, like, warm up with this... that sounds like hell, dude. That's so hard. Like, the small purple ones are not meant to be that bad, but... Hey, PC. Not hot? Oh, no, it's definitely hot. It's 24, I think, outside, but so it's, like, reasonable hot still. Nothing, like, too crazy. Tomorrow is apparently going to be worse, so that's not going to be fun. Man, not even close. So, I'm glad I probably won't stream tomorrow, because I have that choice. Ah, I pressed X. 24's chill. I mean, by UK standards, it's pretty damn warm. Dude, I pressed X. I actually don't even want to dash at the moment, because I don't feel like I can control it well. Like, it's already fast enough as it is. 34. Well, I mean, yeah, different temperatures, different countries. For the UK, 24 is pretty warm. Ah, dude. Okay, just... Dude, I was gonna say, just keep it away from the boss and it's fine, and then I died at the small one again. I pressed X! How am I always slightly late? Yeah, I took a walk around the park nearby, and there's so many kids there right now. So many parents with their kids. Like, it's crazy. And entirely unsurprising. Hey! Okay, alright. Slowly getting there. Slowly, despite the fact I'm currently on 200% speed. Oh, come on. Oh, that was 10 seconds. Okay, alright, that's cool. I guess that's how you do this without, like, 2 abilities, then? Oh, right, because the gatekeeper's on the left, isn't it? No? I guess you have to dodge the dash ability? Like, the one ability you're allowed is slow. No, but... See, okay, so this is why what I don't understand. I don't know how I'm supposed to make more progress than this. Like, just finish me off, yeah. Because, like, to carry on, you need 2 abilities, right? That's how it works. Ah. Nah, I'll just keep it for now. Actually, I guess I don't need to get the 60 seconds here right now. Yeah, because, like, that's the only way you get up here. I don't know. I'm good. I'm very confused for that exact reason, like, how you're supposed to do this, like, only gain 1 ability when there's only 1 way through. Ah. Survive 60 seconds total. Really? 60 seconds total already? Well, I'm only given 4 rooms. Alright, okay, fair enough. Water's warm? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, while the dehumidifiers were going on in my room here, like, heating everything up to, like, 25, basically, like, the water would always come out of my tap hot. It would take a while to cool down. I actually just can't read. I can't keep up with this. I press C. Good. C is not the slowdown button. I also had basically a heated toilet seat, which was kind of nice, admittedly. Would have rather not had 25 degrees in my room, but, you know. 7 more, okay. Easier said than done. This room's a mess, so I don't really want to do it here, but, like... Come on! Should technically be one of the easier rooms to try to gain time in. I really don't know how you're meant to make progress with, like, only gain 1 ability. Unless the challenge is... Maybe the challenge isn't gain 1 ability, it's just use 1 ability? Unlock only 1 ability. Yeah, no, I really don't get it. 2 seconds, god damn it. I'm really unsure, like... Come on. I actually almost want to stay in the slow circle here, because it makes things easier to read and react. Yeah, I mean, this is the, like, a required room, right? And it says, get 2 abilities. So then, how are you supposed to make progress when you can only unlock 1 ability? I really don't get it. Oh, come on, there was no way. I really don't understand that challenge. I will say I am definitely thinking too hard about trying to do 2 challenges at once right now, and that's just not going to happen. I got lucky, but hey, we take those. So why does this one unlock when... I guess you gotta, like, beat the room at least once. Maybe the other ones I'd, like... I'd done the unlock requirement, but I never played the room, so that's why I didn't count. Oh, boy. I am most certainly going to need to make use of slow here. So that I can read anything going on. Ah! Case in point. I'm definitely also going to have to do that a lot. Why? God, I hate these spinning dudes. These friggin' leahy spinners are the worst. They truly are. They're so annoying to try to read. God damn it. Oops. Yeah, you only get 1 second at the start, but like it's something, and every little bit adds up. Which is why we hug the thing while we're doing this. Dude, I saw that coming too. Okay, you can't stay in the middle of this one. There's been a couple of enemies that I found out you can actually just survive in the middle of them. Which is really silly. But hey, if they're not going to make it kill, then I'm going to fully abuse that. This is what I mean, the target ones are so hard to read. I would love it if these guys pissed off. The fact I've got to deal with 3 spinners by the end is going to be hell. Oops. Now, I need to defeat the Gatekeeper. I need to defeat this. It doesn't allow me to through otherwise. But I need to defeat all 4 bosses even. So that I can make progress in the game. Okay, well, that is unfortunate, the transition. But, damn it. I really can't tell if I want to use dash instead of slow sometimes. Because the problem is, like, using your ability is kind of like a reaction test anyway. And my reactions are slow. So doing things at 200% speed is not what gonna be to my strengths, to say the least. Maybe I should just do it when whenever I'm forced to... Come on, really? If I'm forced to leave the circle? Maybe that's when I should use slow. That didn't even let me use the ability, dude! Yeah, I mean, that's also partly why I'm trying 200% early. This is kind of like learning round 2, and also when you're playing on regular speed. I mean, honestly, it already didn't feel that bad to me. Bruh, I hate these spinners. These things are the worst. They were so annoying on hard mode. I got lucky. Like I said, my reactions just aren't that good. Ah, I was too close, my bad. My reactions just aren't that good. It does feel like a reaction test for this sort of a thing. Oh, okay, apparently I held up too much, cool. Bro! Funny that 200% is like its own challenge. It's a good one, don't get me wrong, I really like that. What other options are there, actually? Goal difficulty... Technically, I guess I could... I assume it blocks the challenges if you reduce this. It's only if you go over that it's fine, but going under removes things. Zones? Ah! We will not be doing that. We are trying to beat this legitimately. Even if it is a pain in the ass. Also partly why we start with 200%, because I would like it out the way, because I know it's annoying to play. Hey, Bigfoot, thanks very much. Good luck with lurking, hope it goes well for you. 200% speed as hell. Jesus Christ. It's always so much worse than you think, because you always think like, oh yeah, it'll be faster, but I'm pretty good at this, it shouldn't be too bad. And then you start playing, you realize just how uncontrollable double speed is. Yeah, these spinners are going to be just as bad as they are when I was playing on hard mode, because the problem with the spinners is that, like, they realize that, you know, if you just keep them doing what they do, then they're going to just hug the wall the whole time. So every so often they go in a straight line to unhug. And unfortunately, you don't know when they're going to do that, and they can do it at like a semi-random interval. So, best of luck! That's why they very much felt like a reaction test to me when I was first playing as well. But like, especially when it's 200% speed, everything's doubled. Like, if it was just your speed doubled, it wouldn't be it would still be pretty hard, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. Everything doubled makes things so much more difficult. Everything doubled as hell. I pressed up too late. I swear the inputs are slow sometimes. Okay, well, obviously sometimes I'm just slow. I am aware of that too. I need every little second I can get. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. Didn't expect... Bro! Reaction test failed! Spinner dude went straight for your face. Good luck with that, have fun. I'm just gonna die, I guess. I don't know, I was trying too hard to... Chip damage? I don't know what to call it. Because, like, I'm not hurting phase 1, I'm hurting phase 2 when I stay in the circle after he explodes. Screw you. Because, you know, the more damage you can get while it's transitioning, the less damage you have to do later. There are so many opportunities. Like, the circle stage especially, I think, is one of those cases you feel like, if I was playing with controller, this would be so much easier. Technically speaking, I only have to survive in the circle for 10 seconds. Please leave me be. Bro, like... what am I meant to do? What do you want from me in these certain situations? Oh, got lucky. I double speeded into the boss. That was regular speed, that would not have run that far. And I was kind of banking on that to try to get some, like, chip damage into phase 3. Sometimes I really feel like I should use dash, but I need the slow-mo on 200%. I cannot read what I'm doing on 200% with a dash. I can't even read what I'm doing on 200% with a slow. Can't even tell what I'm doing there. Dude, yeah. Here I am thinking maybe I can get the speedrun thing here, but, like, that's the thing. Technically speaking, beating the game in under 15 minutes should be easier on 200% speed. Because, you know, real time is still the same, but in-game goes half, like, takes half as long. So what could go wrong? In reality, it's so uncontrollable, there's not a chance in hell. Oh, come on. It is so uncontrollable, there's not a chance. There's no way. Like, yeah, this is very much something you need precise control over, and keyboard is clearly not made for that. I just barely got... Cool, no, that's fine. That's cool, that's okay. Love to see it. I was trying to move out there. I thought I still had some more distance. Doesn't help that I'm not exactly fantastic at judging the hitboxes either. I know it's based on, like, where the player's standing, not, like, his head. But it still throws me off at points. Ah! For our reaction times. I don't even get slow for as long. Ah, less than a second. Less than a second away. I never even thought about the fact I don't even get to use my ability for as long as normal. It makes sense in hindsight, but it didn't cross my mind. I really just need to use slow before it even spawns the swords to, like, position myself correctly. Come on, really? The small one got me? Really? I almost feel like I should, like... No, never mind. I guess that answers that question. I was going to say, like, maybe I should stay close so that when it spawns the targeted swords, there's no way for it to hit me. I was looking at the small ones, waiting for the next burst, and then it didn't even appear them. Because, yeah, unfortunately, it's not a perfect plan, though. That's still got some issues in its own right. Because the range around you is so large. Oh, come on! The range that it targets you at is so big. It's ridiculous. Okay. I would love if you could leave. That would be great, thanks. I didn't go that far in, please. Oh, I swear I wasn't that far over. That was stupid of me. 200% speed is so hard. It's so hard. Ah, got lucky. Okay, no chip damage into this one, unfortunately. Screw me, I guess. I should have used slow there. That was on me. Should have known that position was going to be a rough one. Ah, I'm trying too hard. I'm trying so hard to get as much chip damage as possible. You can see why. Like, it really does make a difference. You can see why I want as much into the next phase as possible. Like, obviously... Dude, come on, these spinners are the worst. But obviously, it's also so much easier said than done. Thank you. I appreciate nothing near me. That's cool of you. I'm just gonna go... Oh, never mind. Guess I'll die. I actually forget that the slow-mo thing against the wall is even there sometimes. Straight up just forget about it, because, like, for the most part, it doesn't feel like it matters. Dude, that's so much into phase 2 every time. And then I just don't get to survive in phase 3 at all. Phase 2 and 3, I can't even get chip damage. It's so hard. Come on! And clearly I'm not exactly very good at dodging at the start of the first targeted wave in phase 2. That wasn't even targeted, that was bouncing off the wall! God, the timer goes down so... Really? That was that far out? Yeah, okay, this strat only works for the first phase, I think. I can't do this in 2 and 3. I need to use slow-mo. I need to use slow-mo for that if I want to survive. This only works for the start. I think the spinners are just too much in the way afterwards, unfortunately. Come on, move late. Like, they'll throw that plan out of whack too quickly. Ah, missed it. Crap. Seems... So if you're wondering why I think the spinners are some bullcrap... Cool! Well, I don't... If you're wondering why I think they're some bullcrap and a garbage enemy... Wondering why I think they are mildly unfair in their challenge... Well... I feel like those couple of deaths really explain it well, doesn't it? Those do a absolutely fantastic job of describing why they suck ass and should have been made better. Oh, that was... I need to use slow. I need to use slow. Stop trying to be fancy about it. You can use your ability, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, my guy. I just hugged for too long. I tried to chip too much into phase 3. I saw an opportunity to stand there while the spinner wasn't nearby. Good. And I took it, and it did not pay off. I don't think I ever would have guessed that this would be one of the harder bosses for me. Like, when I was thinking 200% speed might... Come on! Piss off with that. 200% speed might be difficult. This was not what I had in mind as the challenge. This one in particular was not what crossed... I thought that was going to the right of me. Was not what crossed my mind as where I'm going to struggle. There's a lot of places to struggle, and this was not what... Bro, I hate these things. They are genuinely the worst. They are so immensely unenjoyable. Their whole shtick is just hope they don't go straight in the line at the worst time. Yeah, no, I've tried fan game stuff at, like, high speed before. And by fan game, I mean, like, one thing in particular. And it's always so much harder than you think it will be. This game in general has been fine up till this point. It's specifically this one that's the first wall. Like how when you saw me on hard mode, I was struggling with 25 seconds. Like, as is the way with Avoidance, like, it's either, well, short Avoidance specifically, you either beat it very quickly or very, very slowly. And this one's going slow. This one's the slow boy. He has decided to be the wall. But yeah, the leaky spinning assholes, oh, come on, are very much like, they were awful on hard mode when they spawned too many of them, just because they're like, just the worst to try to read anyway. 200% speed is exactly the same kind of issue. They are not designed for like that sort of a problem. Okay, could have gone worse. Okay. Alright, was waiting for... I ran back into it. Was waiting for the spinner to be the worst there. Like, I can get the targeted stuff pretty much out of the way, but that requires me to be, like, you know, pretty close in one direction and run away in the other. And sometimes the curvy buggers won't exactly give you that opportunity, so... case in point. Ah, damn it, nothing is the last part. Bro! I was looking at the targeted and he went straight at the last moment. That was still a dick move, but also it might have been doable. Fair enough. Still an asshole moment on the spinner dudes. Ah. Yeah, if I die to the targeted ones, that's on me. I should just use slow there, I just don't want to. For good reason. Come on, really? It's so hard to judge how far you'll go. That's the thing that really throws you off. It's almost like if everything but you was 200% speed, it would be so much easier. Just because you'd be so much more precise. Bro, leave me alone. Piss off, game? Okay, I guess I won't get anything to this phase. Bro, piss off, game? Bro, Didn't reaction test. Oops, my bad. Didn't reaction test to that dude suddenly going in a straight line. Ah, well, I was fucking paying attention, so... My mistake! I really don't get the hitbox on this player sometimes. Like, my head was inside the circle, so that counted, I guess? The wall is here. I'd like to point out, I think I've only made it to phase 3, like, once so far. Like, the final phase once. And I was a second away, and I have not gotten back there since. I have maybe got... I think I got to the last 5 seconds once not too long ago, and that was it. I didn't even get that far in there. Because the spinner killed me while I was transitioning. Okay, that was pretty good chip damage as well, which is nice. Come on! That, though... Ah, such an annoying death. Dude, I'm never prepared for the bounce back. I don't know why. I don't know why them bouncing off the wall throws me off so much. Every time it goes to the right of me. What do you mean that one wasn't there? Oh, good. Yeah, it really is the double speed that makes this the hardest thing. The double speed makes things so... Ah, that was on me. So much more difficult. I do think I'm not using my ability still enough. That is definitely one of the big problems I have. Come on, why were you spinning there? Like, I need to use my ability more. I was just dead. One time speed, I might have been able to make that. Double speed, not a chance in hell. Ah. Thought it was going straight, my bad. I got lucky on that one. Okay, I'll just go screw myself then. I'm not dead. I'm dead. No. Dodgeable with a regular speed, not so much double there. I couldn't keep up. Forced me to use all of the slow. Which is why I tried to not use my ability there, and it just killed me instead, because it's really hard to get specifically where they are. Screw you! Dude, these things are the worst enemy. They are so incredibly poorly made. And I know that because I've seen them in fan games, so I know how they can be done well. Seen this exact same kind of thing. It's like a Game Maker Studio basic. It's always funny, like, seeing a bullet hell game of some sort, and it just feels like, oh yeah, I've seen this Avoidance. Oh, I just forgot what I was doing. It just feels like, oh yeah, they just did all those things that we did all the time in Game Maker. But now somebody calls it a bullet hell. And it seems so, like, quaint in comparison, you know? Like, it seems so simple because of what fan games have gone to. Like, what they've done. Seeing a new big game come out and it's just like, oh, yeah, random 360. Oh, they made it spawn from a position in a straight line in a range. Cute. Basically, if I look at a game and I think I could have made this, which this game very much has a similar feeling to. I won't say it's exactly the same, it's definitely not quite to that extent. There's a fair few abilities and I'm not that clever. I'm very low on the ideas list. Which is also why I find it funny when, you know, I find something I think I could do. The whole, like, you know, all the abilities they came up with are pretty cool. For the love of God. But yeah, considering, like, the annoying part is literally they made bouncing curving. But then occasionally it does not do bouncing curve. And it's the worst thing in the world. And I've been seeing that since 2013. Like, genuinely, there's a game I speedrun that was made in 2013 that has bouncing and wall hugging. And I could tell from there alone where that problem was coming from, so... There's no curving on that one, I will admit. No, dude, I pressed X2. Just the reaction time to press a button on that one. Dude, I actually saw the gap there too, and then slow-mo almost threw me off on where I was. I need to beat all the bosses. This is a boss and I need to do it. This isn't like I'm doing this out of the goodness of my own heart. This is required to clear the game. My gap got blocked anyway. This is required to clear the game. I would love it if you would leave me be. That would be great, thanks. Go away. Okay, I'm just gonna gnaw on that one, whatever. Should've used slow-mo. Wasn't ready for the curving one to suddenly go in a straight line. Shocker that. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I wasn't ready for the thing that does curving bullcrap to suddenly no longer be curving bullcrap. I definitely got lucky on some of that. Dude, never mind. The curving bullcrap decides to suddenly not be curving bullcrap. Great. Love to see it. You gotta love that, like, genuinely every single time, they will end up on the wall. They will just hug the wall every single time until they go in a straight line. Like, there is no way out for them, which is funny, because I know we've had a way to fix that. Like, you can code it well so that it doesn't curve and get stuck on the wall forever. There is a way out. I don't personally know it, because I've never had to design something like this, but I know it's doable. Leave me alone. I wasn't ready for that. I was too focused on the curving one. Way too focused on the curving one. The fact I don't make it past phase 2 when there's so much less time in part 2 than part 1 is insane to me. Like, I'm getting rid of like 3 to 4 seconds, and yet every time I still die. Like, I'm dealing with like over half of the phase before I even start it, and yet still the majority of the time I don't even get like a second's worth of damage. Somehow. Also don't really understand how that means that I survive longer in like 3 and 4, but hey, oh, come on, I should have slow-mode. I really do feel like I'm just relying on the initial spawn of these guys to just not be on top of me, come on! I really am just hoping for luck here, because there's no way I can read it. Oh, come on, that was too low, really. There's no way I can read it. It's so annoying, and like, I'm not gonna say unfair. Technically speaking, it is not unfair. Subjectively speaking, it is immense bullcrap. It is so incredibly unfun to play. Yay. Oops, nothing. I tried too hard to get to the middle, fine. I mean, technically speaking, like, I didn't have to force myself to the middle there, but, like, why would I ever not try to go to the middle, you know? Why would I ever try staying around the edges? Like, the edge of the screen doesn't let me make progress. Why was he going straight there? I straight up just have a setup at this point for this start. Decide to stop curving, cool. Love to see it. I was trying to focus on the targeted and not using slow so I could still get time. No, that's cool. I'll run into that one, that's on me. Yeah, every section in this, for the record, lasts 5 seconds. And by 5 seconds, obviously, I mean 2.5 seconds, because, you know, double speed, but... Bro! I had a 50-50 and I chose wrong. Cool. I moved! I actually moved for that, come on! Only die once is gonna be such hell. No, I was not prepared for the curving bullcrap to suddenly appear in my face. I was trying to deal with the targeted, and then I was trying to do damage. And I didn't see it. Technically on me, still feels like I got a bit ripped off. As you can probably imagine. Ah, it's on me. Ah, they weren't even close by there. You know, I didn't think it would be easy by any means. I really didn't think I'd spend like 10-15 minutes on the second boss. Really didn't think that would be the way this would go. Because, like, yes, the spinners suck. You don't expect them to suck quite to this level. Yeah, oh, come on! I'd even started slowing for the targeted bullets. Piss off! God, they're just the worst. They truly are. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it would bounce off the wall at least 5 times, not once. Dude. Every time I try to not use slow on the first targeted attack, it's always too late. Just go around here, fine. Yeah. I need to use slow, I'm just too close. It's kind of just adding another left check on, and it's not necessary. Okay, screw you, I guess. Ah, misread. Went faster than I thought I would. Dude! Yeah, there's a reason we aren't using the strat too much to, like, be close to the boss, then run really far around it. Because, for the most part, I just don't have the distance. If I do try that, I'm probably going to get hit by the spinner. As much as I would like it to not. Chances are the spinner is going to be close by. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Couldn't see the way out. Slow is useless to me. You know what? Maybe I should just use dash. I feel like that's not a good play, but like, I don't know. I'm not living with slow at the moment. Annoyingly. Come on! Oh, try dash. We'll see how it goes. I can't imagine this will be a good option, but it's like, I don't know. Case in point, yeah. Like, I feel like slow should be objectively the better one here. Slow is the option I always have for the circles otherwise. Just because, you know, it gives you more time to, like, stay within the circle area. And the circle's the big goal of this area, this thing. The spinner, really? It makes it easier to stay in a small range, but... Bro, piss off. Ah, it's on me. I don't know, if I can't survive with slow anyway, I may as well try another ability. Alright, cool. So it almost means that my goal currently is trying to, like, dash through the targeted spikes. And then just to, like, press the button too slow. Cool. Like, if I just go through them entirely, maybe that would be fine. I pressed X late, really. The rebound. Spinners are still going to be the worst thing in the world, but, you know. That's not going to change regardless of what ability I use. I pressed it late. Love to see it. I thought it would take longer. I thought it would take longer to get around to me. Hey, Shelza, how's it going? No. Screw you, man. I dashed into it, and that's why I was worried about using dash for this. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I've used slow for the final boss, but maybe I will for this. I pressed it late. Cool. No, that's cool. I love not quite knowing where the hitbox is. Obviously, that's not on the game, really. That's more on me, if anything, but still annoying. I was trying to get out. Didn't let me have my inputs. Again, obviously, objectively speaking, it's always possible. However, Subjectively, my reactions aren't fast enough for that, and up, down, left, right is not exactly the greatest controls for a moment like this. Okay, no. I pressed X, piss off! What do you mean? How? How did that not press X in time? Come on, man. Ah. That was going to be garbage anyway, because of the spinner in the way, but I did press X late still. Screw you! It really is just like the final level of hard mode all over again. You remember when I got like 24.98 or something? And then failed to get back to 25 for God knows how long. And here I got 19 pretty quickly and I'm still here. Yeah, good times! Good times! I hate these spinners so much. I can't even get absorbed because it absorbs the room to the left. So I don't even get to choose. Dude, they are so awful. They are so trash to play with. Fine, I'm going back to slow. I can't do it with this. Dash clearly isn't working out, annoyingly. And then I just run into that one. Good. I don't know. I don't know what's a good solution here. I think this one's just gonna... I pressed down! Dude, I swear, like, I don't know how my reactions are always just, like, slightly too slow so often. Like, I see it coming, and then... Okay, well, obviously in cases like that, I can only blame myself. But then somehow... Bruh, freaking double speed. Somehow my input's just slightly too slow even when I see it coming. Okay, clean. Nothing nearby. Fantastic. Okay, well, I tried to get as much extra as I could there. I screwed up. That's my bad. I screwed up the inputs. I didn't expect all three to suddenly come to me after how good it was at the start. The downside of double speed, sometimes like, it's one of those things, like, when you finally get a challenge, you really truly get to learn every part of a game that is just the worst. I would love to be out of there, but somehow the boss is in the way every step of the way. Cool. Yeah, like, actually, no, I said this relatively recently while I was playing, friggin' K2 Warped, I think, again. If you're, like, a lesser skilled player, for a fan game at least, it's very easy for you to find every single problem that a thing's going to have, because you're worse, which means you'll spend longer on it, which means you will find everything that will most certainly cause trouble. Every single thing that could even vaguely... I'd already gone too far, but I didn't expect the target to be there. Vaguely cause an issue, you will discover it, because it's where you'll get hung up on at every point of the way. I'm almost feeling like this weave around strat is actually the play after all. The whole, like, be close for the targeted ones, then run far around. The downside is you've got to be prepared for when the spinners are very much in your line of sight. Like, that's the problem with it. Yeah, no, that wasn't far enough. That was too far away to start it. Like, almost being in the middle of the room might actually be a play. Dude, like, what did you want from me? What was I ever going to be able to do to react to that in time? Stupid thing. That's on me. I'm trying to go through, like, 10 different strategies trying to figure out what actually works for this. Because these spinners are such ass to handle. Like, if it was just the targeted thing, obviously it's fine. Phase 1 is easy. It's, you know, everything else getting in the... Damn it, everything else getting in the way. I could have left earlier, but, you know, there was a spinner up there, so I didn't exactly what... Cool, thanks! Don't exactly want to leave where the annoying pieces of crap are. Bro, I chose poorly. I went left to dodge the targeted one to just have a bit more distance, and then the spinner decided to suddenly, like, take a nosedive on the screen. Okay. Okay, no, that's cool. That's great. You stop curving at the last possible moment and just constantly focus me down. No, that's wonderful. Love when that happens. It feels so involved on my part to just have a better reaction speed, which is the whole point of this challenge. Just react faster, forehead. In all those human reaction tests online, like, just get better at those. That's doable. That's doable to a certain level. Spoiler, it's not, by the way. I'm not saying you can't ever improve your reaction in any way, shape, or form. However, there is definitely a limit. It is definitely a higher limit for some people than others. And clearly these devs are on the better side of that, if they are thinking this is okay. Like, at one-time speed, it can kind of understand the balance, but then you made that hard mode screen with like 50 of them. And the problem with the spinners becomes very obvious very, very quickly. Look forward to when I beat this boss and then blast my way through 10 rooms again, because that's how this game works. Haha, balance. Okay, that is unfair to say. I'll give it credit for that. It's unfair to say, like, haha, balance and this sort of thing. When most rooms only require you to survive for 10 seconds, it's gonna be difficult to make them all the same when they're all so short. Something will cause you trouble at some point. Now, granted, causing you trouble to this extent is a bit extreme, and very clearly indicative of the issues that I've been speaking of. But still. Bro, leave... Fuck off, mate! Oh yeah, no, cool, I'm so glad he just got stuck curving next to my face constantly until he didn't need to. God, the final stage is meant to be the hard one, not this piece of crap. It's actually getting frustrating. Unsurprised, this is how I felt in the hard mode room as well, it is exactly the same. The hard mode room sucked. Like, it's one of the few that I explicitly remember because it was such a pain in the ass. There's just like 50 of those, the fast spinners. And you don't know when they're gonna go straight or curve, and you need to stay in the circle, and so on and so forth. Dude, come on! No, I wasn't ready for him to go straight suddenly. He's even using the ability too. I felt like I was doing well there. Yeah, it really is just hope the spinners don't get in the way. Yeah, it's generally like 2 bursts of targeted saws, and then he'll probably go to the next phase. Assuming the spinner doesn't get in the way enough, so I can actually stay in the circle. But obviously, it's still easier said than done. At least I'm using my ability a bit more now, so that's something. Come on! What was I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Didn't use the ability. Yeah, if I die to the targeted ones, it's probably on me. I will only say probably. I'm not going to say guaranteed. Because sometimes I will die to the targeted swords because the spinner got in the way at the worst possible time. Damn it. My bad. Thought I'd make it around that one. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do 200% for the first replay. I would love it if this dude could go away from me. Okay, no, that's fine. Ah! Sometimes the boss is just in the worst possible spots as well. I really should just know that, like, the boss can't exactly, like, hug the corners, so those are safe. But somehow I'm never prepared for that, so... Alright, next round. Love to see it. Even just trying to get to phase 4 is so hard. It is phase 4, right? I'm not remembering that wrong. This is 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Definitely 4. The 4th set of 5 seconds. I probably spent 15 minutes on this screen bloody alone at this point. Oh, piss off! truly the worst screen. These enemies are awful. I did actually use slow-mo there. These enemies are awful to play against. Got lucky. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, damn it, really? I thought I held down in time there. That's unfortunate. Alright, screw me, I guess. I guess I had to use slow-mo to get out there, but I wasn't ready to have to deal with it that early. Dude! I am curious if, like, the challenges get saved between... Wow, that sword was, like, truly awful the whole way through. I am curious if the challenges get saved per save. So, like, if I decide this challenge sucks dick and I don't want to do it anymore, can I boot up a new save, try another one, and then come back to this? I'm not going to. I don't really want to risk it, regardless of the fact I don't really want to do it like that, but I'm curious if that's an option still. That was on me. That was terrible. That was a terrible death. Because, like, half the reason for this is supposed to be practice for the other challenges. Bro, to, like, know what order to do things in. Unfortunately, there comes a point it stops being practice and it starts being a pain in the ass. And that was at least 15 minutes ago. Of just this one screen. I pressed up a moment too late. Cool, love to see it. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. So glad you could have some inputs in our little accomplishment here. Ah, I screwed that up there. That was on me. No. Finally! It didn't even feel hard. That's... God, what a waste of time that screen is. What a truly awful screen. Jesus Christ. Oh, would you look at that? It's free. Shocker. No problems whatsoever. Alright, and I need 4 gatekeepers now. We've seen the lore. We've seen the lore at this point. We know all the story. Or lack thereof. Nothing's gonna get gained from looking more at it now. Crap. Oh, I actually feel like I can play the bloody game again. That's nice. And this is actually going to be tough for me. I know that. These guys are definitely not going to be free. Also, bosses. Still not going to be even close to the prick that I had to deal with there. Dude, the spinning enemies are genuinely one of the worst. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Again, I'm actually not sure. Normally, I use dash on this so I can, like, move around the room quickly and get everything as fast as I can. But, like, considering how fast you run anyway... I genuinely don't know what's the better option here. Okay, well, love missing the first one. Like, I think we know the lore by now. Or whatever there is of it. Ah, that really hit that? Dude, I can't grab them. I actually think slow might be better for me. Yeah, no, slow might be better here. Just so I can actually tell what's going on now. Which I'm very surprised by. I never expected it to be the case. I mean, technically speaking, there is actually plot going on. But, like, it's very nonsensical plot. Like, it starts with a story and then it follows up with, like, and now there's pictures. Insinuate. Like, this is apparently some building room thing that appeared, and then people sent scientists to it, which is like, oh, that seems neat. What are the scientists experimenting on? No? Okay, cool. Like, no information provided. They could have said anything, like, space pirates discovered an unknown territory. The UN Honestly, you could have just said America, considering, like, one of the... Part of the main plot is, like, somebody takes a nuke out of the home base. What's the nuke do? I don't friggin' know, man. I don't know why they're so upset about bombing this thing. Clearly, it's incredibly hazardous to many people's health. Yeah, the plot is, like... I'm not gonna say, like, a waste of space. But it almost feels like it takes away from the game in a way. Like, if you say you have an aspect to the game and you should care about it, and then provide absolutely no reason to care about it, despite it feels like the... what's the name of that guy? David Moffat or something? The guy that made the Sherlock series? The way he writes stories is that, like, oh, tune in next time, guys, like, the biggest thing you've ever seen. And then there is never a payoff. Every future episode is another case of, like, but wait, there's more! But never actually giving you anything on what you're currently looking at? So it's kind of ass. That's what this plot feels like. Like, scientists are now exploring a building. Oh, but your friend, like, took off a bag. Oh no, they're going off on their own. What could it be? The bag had a nuke. You threw the nuke away. Stephen Moffat, thank you, yes. We're saving the friend, and now we have left. What are future scientists going to do with this place? I don't know. What did the scientists even do here? I don't know. Why did they decide a nuke was an option? Why do they even carry a nuke on the spaceship? I don't know. All of your plot is a waste of goddamn time. And I wish I had not spent any effort involving myself with it. I had no idea how to get out of that. I need to do this quickly, which is really difficult when I can't move quickly. Yeah, I mean, I heard the description of, like, him doing the Sherlock series and hearing how all the episodes were. Oh yeah, that definitely gave you that feeling. And I know that he can do good things, because I remember the, like, Are You My Mummy episode from Doctor Who. Watching that one live for the first time was incredible. Like, one-offs he seems to do pretty good with, as far as I can tell. Full-on series, oof. But yeah, it very much had that sort of a feeling. Reading the plot here, you can just stay in the middle, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't kill you when in the middle of these. Didn't think so, I wasn't certain. Alright, I guess we're back to the old strat of just try your best to blast through everything ASAP. They can't kill you if you just kill them first. Which is going to be hard with, like, mouse and keyboard, like, keyboard controls, but I'm not really given much of an option here. Ah, come on. Dude. Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? Ah, I just ran into that too. These are meant to be the easy ones, by the way. I'm going to have to try to pick up 50 of these things. Oh, I'm going to have to do one of these twice for sure. Ah, come on, I needed that. I need more here, because to unlock the boss, I need 50. You get a minimum of 40 just from beating the guys, but yeah. This is going to be a problem. This is probably one of the better ones for trying to gain time. I'm pretty sure this was the first one I actually gained, like, got like 20 seconds and made them regen. I pressed X, please. I really wish there was a way to tell when your ability restores, because like I genuinely can't tell when I get my dash back half the time. Ah, I tried. I went for it. Ah, come on, double speed. Yeah, like, oh no, why are you skipping the plot on your... No, firstly, it's a replay anyway, so who cares? Secondly, the plot didn't mean anything either. What was some of the most worthless stuff I've ever seen described as plot? Bruh, 50 is gonna be so hard. I'm probably gonna have to use the extra room for this, I think. Because, like, come on, I got that one. Ah, well, then I actually did get it in a very skillful dodge and then ran straight into the next one, so. I pressed X, though! Like, come on, what do you mean? Dude, like, half the reason double speed's hard is because you just can't control yourself so well. So, like, you could get half of these, but unfortunately you pressed up at the wrong time slightly. I had no idea how I was going to get that one. That was going to delay things way too much. Like, there, for example. It's just me, like, pressing arrow keys in a circle, hoping to actually tap the button correctly, and it just not going well. Like, how did I run into that, though? I don't know how I dodged the previous one. I don't know how I ran into that either. I still don't quite get the hitbox on half these things. Like, there are definitely times I feel like... That was on me. I feel like I shouldn't have died, and I do. Please? Please! The longer I take, the more enemies get to spawn, so, you know... Would really like it to stop. But... Friggin' Osu test on accuracy going on right here. Yay! Okay, I got a couple there, that's nice. Even if it's only 3, it's not great, but it's something. 3 is most certainly something. Cool. This was, see, for the record, by the way, this boss was going to be the one, not this one I'm specifically, the boss of this area was the one I was worried about, not friggin' boss 2 of all things. The spinner should not have been close to as bad as it was. This one is going to be hell. Because this one took me a good long period of time to beat on normal speed for my first time. Trying to do it on double speed, even if I have beaten it before, is going to be the worst thing in the world. There was no, nah, I couldn't keep up. Like, mentally. Oh, come on. I pressed X! I really don't get the hitbox sometimes. Like, that sort of moment is exactly what I mean. Like, I swear I dashed in time too, so I really shouldn't have done. Well, obviously sometimes it's on me. I'm just gonna die. I want the first one ASAP. I need the first one ASAP here. Clearly, I need all the time I can get. Yeah, final stage and the boss of this area were the 2 things I was worried about. Friggin' boss 2 taking me half an hour is immensely annoying. I feel like it was more like 20 minutes, so it was probably more like 20. Which still felt like a pretty significant amount of time. Come on! Ah, I pressed down though? Like, I feel like I can only really use dash when I, like... I have no idea, I couldn't read it. Like, when I just got, like, a big open space at this point. Which is kind of interesting, considering normally I use it to, like, try to get through everything. But now, again, with how fast I move, it feels like if I... Try to use it to, like, dash into a gap, I don't have the precision to be able to read where that gap is. Oh, come on. Damn it, one off. I really don't have the precision to read where the gaps are. Case in point. Because, like, they're normally not that hard to try to get into, but, like, I can't keep up. I really can't keep up. There's so much going on. Honestly, nah, actually, no, let's be realistic. It's not that bad to read. I can read it pretty reasonably. I just can't control myself precisely enough. Ah, yes, cool. I love the purple dudes that spawn things when they hit a wall, just bouncing repeatedly between 2 walls. Also where the golden thing is, by the way. Okay, good start. Thank you. Never mind. Accuracy is impossible at double speed. Good to know. It cannot be done. Man, I genuinely had thoughts at the start of this, like, maybe I'll be able to get the 15-minute timer done too, haha. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, come on, I just missed it. I love the boss just chasing the golden orb thing that I need. That's always cool. They bounce off the wall as well. I actually forgot those bounce too. Really? Okay. For some reason I thought, like, the small ones despawn just as soon as they hit the wall, but no. Damn it. Like, there's so many times I'm getting, like, 8 seconds, you know? On, like, pretty much all of them. I've seen 8 so many times now. Cool, we love it. Dude! Like, it's not even a hard dodge. That was just tough. Also, why you need to go quickly is just so that there's not so much stuff spawned on the screen. That's why I feel the need to rush. Because the sooner you beat it, the less stuff you have to deal with, which makes it easier to keep going. I just moved over the spike there without using my dash. Okay. Sure, I guess. Cool. And boy, considering I need a 50 of these to survive, or to continue. Oh, come on. I'm so curious to try the 15-minute run right now. Like, I really want to know, like, just blasting to the end, how well that's gonna go. Okay, well that was pretty clean for 3 of them, and then I just somehow didn't see a dodge. Dude, I was trying so hard to read. I'd even pressed X there. I actually don't know how that hit me. I swear I was in the middle of my dashing, but okay. Cool, I guess. Come on. Come on! Like, I can see the way to get half of these, and yet I still don't... Okay, well, I just didn't think that would hit me. I still managed to die. Trying to be careful about it. Struggling regardless. Oh, that was one off as well. I genuinely feel like I should be able to get more than 10 on this one as well, but like... That's at the best of times, and clearly I'm not capable of that right now. I love waiting. I love waiting. Ah, come on, where did that come from? I was gonna try to dash out. That was gonna be a rough one, I knew it. Yeah, 200% speed is not as easy as I thought it would be. And that's with thinking it's going to be a challenge, because obviously it's going to be a challenge. It's double speed. It's not easy by any means. But certain things just become so much harder than they need to at double speed. How did I even do that? I went up a little bit to dodge the worm there. Dude, it's so hard. What? Oh, come on, don't dodge the thing. Okay, I couldn't read that. I just chose a direction in hopes that I'd live, honestly. Dude, I swear they should take longer to appear. I get it's the double speed throwing me off, but I still think it should take a bit longer. Man, this mode is exhausting. It really is. You just gotta be so on edge for everything. Oh, come on. And the instant you blink is like, oh, look, death. I found the spike, guys. I had to go for that. It's extra annoying when you finally get a good run and then still die. Dude. I just don't see a way out of some of these. Bro, dude, that was such a good start too. Okay, screw me, I guess. Bro, let me hit the thing! I'm just like spamming arrow keys around the collectible like an idiot. Like, oh, this gold thing? This gold thing? It feels like, not touching you can't get annoyed, you know? That old classic, like, oh, I'm not touching the gold thing, can't get annoyed at me. I'm not causing issues because I'm not touching it, so why would it be a problem? I'm just spamming arrow keys trying to get into the right spot, but like double speed is throwing me off at every opportunity. I really can't tell if slow's better for this or not. I really can't. No, I don't want you. No, I don't, whatever. That just blew it on the other one, didn't it? Because the other goal is beat all 4 in a row. And because I did that, I'm going to have to replay the other 2 now. God damn it. That's so annoying. I'm pretty sure I did actually use slow for this when I first cleared this, but still. Excuse me? Excuse me? Right. Well, got lucky with that one still. but you can't pick them up while you're slowing. Dude, I thought I was above that. Oh my god, like, I feel, because the downside, again, of, like, short things, like the fact that it's only 10 seconds long for everything, is that, like, the trade-off is that you basically get 0 time to breathe. Like, if you want to take a moment to try to, like, collect yourself and talk, you just straight up gotta stop playing. You gotta get up from your seat, do something else for a while, and, hope it all works out. Bro, what was I meant to do? Like, oh yeah, just sit there for 10 seconds and hope that it doesn't spawn a bunch of crap later on that screws me over. I don't know, slow doesn't feel like it's working out for me. It should do for the late game, but, like, it feels like... Yeah, no, I gotta just use dash still. I gotta use dash still, there's no way. I still have no idea how you're supposed to only collect one ability. Where was the double ability room? Where was the one that says get 2 abilities? Was that right here? Defeat the gatekeeper and then... Oh. Yeah, you defeat the gatekeeper. That too. Oh, so... Yeah, no, you need 2 abilities. Oh, you go around the back here. No, you can't go up from there. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick out of, like, theory testing. Thankfully, I don't need to live any time at all here, but I will anyway. Okay, well, there you go. That's a golden room. How? Unlock 2 abilities is required to get through. So what is this challenge? That's like... Where is it? Where is this challenge? Unlock only 1 ability. How is that actually possible? I genuinely don't get it. Unlock 2 different abilities. I actually have no idea. Alright, well, let's go back to here for now. Back to this nonsense. That can be a problem for future me. I genuinely have no idea how that's going to work. That's clearly like a puzzle of some sort, it feels like. I mean, it's also a challenge in the sense you've got to not die to the wrong enemies. But it feels like a puzzle as well, and I am failing the puzzle test. That counts! Doesn't matter. If you die the same frame you touch it, doesn't matter. Let's go. Alright, getting 50 total here is going to be hell. This is going to be the worst. Hopefully this room's one of the easier ones. Yeah, unfortunately I failed the antibodies anyway. Oh yeah, no, I went to another room. Obviously I failed the antibodies one. That was on me. I might have actually had it still. I don't know, hard to say. I thought I failed it because I, like, redid a screen, but I then didn't think about it when I went somewhere else to see what else I could try. Please. Get the thing. Genuinely the bane of my existence right now is I can't touch them. I can't even touch the things. Bro, stop following me. Piss off. Oh, come on. Ah, that's on me. Oh, that on me again. Ah, missed. Ah, missed. Broke. If I missed the first one, I may as well just restart. Ah, I pressed X late. Nope, no. Ah, one off. I mean, I need a bunch more anyway, so that's already going to be a problem, but... Come on, dude. It's just letting it spawn more. You know, I thought this was going to be, like, the funny challenge, but, like, it's very much getting frustrating at this point. Like, the double speed aspect. Exhausting, tiring, and it's not quite as fun as I thought it would be in the first place. So that's cool. Dude, it stalks you and I know it. Not quite as fun as I thought it would be originally, which is the real problem. So I thought it would just be a funny haha, like everything moves fast, but yeah, dude, there's definitely some more issues with it than that. It is most certainly a challenge, I won't argue that. Oh, I thought I had that. I was going to dash out. Come on. I didn't think they were going to dash there. Okay, well, I guess I won't go into the corner. I didn't think another one would go there. These things last a long time at their fast speed, huh? Dude, 50 is gonna be so hard for me. Holy crap. Again, this feels like one of the rooms that should be easier for me. And yet, it is not going great. It feels like I'm still waiting for that one room that's gonna be easy. So I don't think the previous one should have been too bad for me either. It's not free by any means, but it's not that difficult. I definitely beat them all pretty quickly at regular speed when replaying it. Oh, come on. Come on, what was I meant to do? And it's not like there's any fancy tricks, it's just, you know, the game but faster. Thanks for the speed up there, Purple, appreciate that. Thanks for not letting me do the dash there, for whatever reason, appreciate that as well. Thank you very much, game. Bro, I'm just, like, spamming arrow keys. I know where I want to go, and you won't give it to me. I pressed X late. I'm just dashing around the whole thing. I don't want clone here. I'm thinking about redoing the other room, but I still need 10 here at least, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got to 9 then, gotcha. I feel like killing this guy at least... Actually, no, I guess I don't need 10. But considering how hard it is to get 50 anyway, I feel like I may as well try. Oh, the fact I didn't do them all in a row is frustrating. I really did need that, didn't I? I really needed all 10... Oh, all the clears on this. Really shouldn't have changed rooms there. Ah! At least there should be 2 in a row if I get... Bro, where am I going to go? It feels like when I was trying to grind out the hard room, I'm just luck grinding right now. Like, all of these. There is no skill involved on my part. I'm just hoping to get lucky and that everything works out. It's not even, like, luck on the sense of, like, where things spawn. It's luck in the sense of my movement actually being what I want it to be. It feels more like luck, like when it's hard, it's generally doable normally. But because of the double speed, it means that I really can't control myself well enough. Okay, well, we can get rid of you first, can't we? Oh no, it's definitely more fun on controller. I said that on boss 2 when it took me half an hour. If I was playing on controller, obviously the circles would be significantly more fun, because I mean, it's staying within a circle. Controllers are a lot better at dealing with circular motion than keyboard is. But yeah, also double speed. Damn it. Double speed definitely helps with that too. I'm just gonna kill myself. Honestly, if I die, like, if I don't get the first one ASAP, it doesn't feel worth continuing. Granted, like, I'm gonna miss them anyway, aren't I? So, you know. But that hit that? I thought I'd change direction soon enough. Okay. I pressed the button late. Fair. Okay, screw me, I guess. Whatever, sure, I'll try it. Leave me be! Come on, pressing X late so many times. Okay. That time they slowed down too much, cool. I was hoping to get it and dash. Oops, nothing. I pressed X! Why is it so hard to dash in time? That's also really annoying. There's many annoyances here, honestly. There's a lot of things to complain about. As much as I like the game. I pressed it late. I knew it was going to speed up at some point. Just wasn't sure when. Okay, I lived that time. How did that get me? That didn't speed up. My bad. Screw you. Screw you. I would like to get the thing. I didn't press X in time. I feel like if you could clone yourself, this probably, like, that would probably be really good here. But that requires good play that I do not have. I pressed X late, really? How? Ugh, I knew it was in the corner. If you can't see it, it's you under the boss and you know it. Speaking of under the boss. Dude, I pressed up, though. Please. Please just collect the item. Oh, come on. What was I ever meant to do there? There was no way. That was a dead run. Cool. Just like all the purples on top of each other. Okay. Okay. Reminder, the part I was worried about is the boss of this area. 200% speed is not particularly fun, Cadus, and would be significantly better if I wasn't on keyboard. And it showed itself very, very fast on that front. Oh my god. But yeah, like, this one especially, where it's like, collect the items, is, not made for keyboard, and its lack of precision, as you just saw from me, like, making a little circle around the item. How are you using keyboard? What do you mean, how am I using keyboard? I did it for everything else. That's what I use. Very easily, by pressing the up, down, left, right arrows. It's been fine before this point. Before this challenge. God damn it. No? I mean, it's like, not free at a lot of points, but I wouldn't put that on keyboard. It's not the keyboard's fault for a lot of that. Some of the challenges kind of are. Like, there was one screen on hard mode that was complete arse, but I don't think the keyboard was really to blame there either. I think that was just like, the enemy sucks ass. And it showed itself that on 200% speed too. It's just really not fun as an enemy type. It's really annoying, friggin' leahy spikes. This stage is the kind of the problem for the keyboard though. Just because, you know, pick up like small dot on the circle on the ground. And like, double speed makes you so much less precise. Yeah, I'd like you to leave. I'll dash late. Half of the reasons I die as well are also just because somehow I'm not using my ability in time, and I could almost guarantee that I am. Don't know why the game says otherwise, but the game says otherwise. There's no way out of that one. I was never gonna live. Oh, come on. I know I don't need to beat this one, but it feels like I probably should, just for the extra orbs. Okay, screw it. I hate this enemy. This is not fun. Let's try the other one. Right, I need to do this for... Damn it. Yeah, no. Cool. I guess I could do it that way, couldn't I, actually? 2, 3, 4... Just try to live for a while. I don't know if I like that plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. What off? That's annoying. Please, stupid purple things. Yeah, no, I did not get enough out there in time. No, I don't know why you think the game would be bad on stick, like, without stick. Perfectly reasonable on keyboard for the most part. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Okay, into the corner. Woo! Give me the new room. I don't get to collect orbs here, do I? Right, this is the funny room. I completely forgot. Alright, well, let's see if there's something to the right, because I don't remember if there's something on the right side. That wasn't even close. I need to slow this down sometimes. It's already on double speed. Really don't need quadruple speed or whatever. I just stood there like an idiot. Yeah, I can still use my ability. I don't know if I want to, but I can. How? Dude, how is standing still the thing that's killing me here? Of all the things to be dying to, the worm should not be the one. Alright, halfway there. Let's go. What? Almost got killed by the worm. Nice. I mean, I assume it's a worm, like a sandworm type of deal, you know? There's 2 minutes. This cap's at 3 for the record. Yeah, I didn't really care. Alright, well, oh no. Well, this certainly will help. Cool, 7. Damn it, I need one more. Yeah, so one of the challenges is to beat this, like, get 20 of these. Obviously single speed, but this room sucked. This room was awful to play. It's really funny to just survive for 10 seconds, but, like, more than that, it's like, oh my god, what is going on? Is that enough? Hey, don't need to give a crap. Alright, now for the part I was worried about for the past half hour. Let's go! This nonsense. Oh, come on, I might want slow for this. We'll see how it goes. This guy takes me a while. At the best of times. And as we have seen, this is not the best of times. Double speed has very much not been the best of times for me. Ah, dude, I don't know if I want to use this. I just don't feel, yeah, I just don't feel good with slow. I really don't. It's just a regular playthrough, and then there's a list here that says how well you're doing on the challenges. So it ends whenever it ends. Honestly, really cool. I was not expecting the menu to be in-game. I thought it would be a case of, like, you know, go to the title screen, say, I'd like to do this challenge, and then you boot it up and go through. But no, you just boot up another round of the game, and then it tells you when you failed things. That genuinely pretty cool. But yeah, no, there's not achievements for them. I just want to do them. Because, you know, doing things. Game's fun. I'm not going to say this is the most fun challenge in the world, but, like, the game is fun in general, like, widely. God, this is going to be hell to try to close out. When I was first playing this, I missed, like, the last few orbs, because they stop spawning a lot when it gets low HP. So many times. So doing it in a case where I can't be precise with my movement is going to be an issue, and I know it. Yeah, I only found out about the challenges because, like, they were listed on another board of sorts that I saw, so the targeting is really going to throw me off on these guys. 200% speed, I think, is definitely going to be one of the ones I enjoy the least. It's not going to be the hardest. It might be one of the ones that takes me a longer time, depending on how lucky I get, but, like, it's definitely... That one bounced to the right, good. It's definitely going to be one of the ones I enjoy less, I think. Ugh, playing for friends on the leaderboard. I mean, I have a bunch of friends on the leaderboard as well, it's just they don't have a 200% time, which is apparently a separate leaderboard, so... Yeah. That's the difference here. I realised that's in the 3-minute room, because I know Giza did that room. I know Giza beat that. I saw his time there before. Bro, there's so much crap That hit me?! Ah. How did that hit me? No chance. This guy's so difficult. The targeted just... I feel like the targeted spawn is just a little bit too fast. I wonder if that's a play. No, not on the other ones. I was trying to think about, like, what's the best way to try to beat this quickly, and honestly, I don't think I need to worry about the other room normally. It's solely just because it's 200% speed that I need to pick up golden orbs in the other place. Bruh. It's so hard. Yeah, I'd say I've, like, mostly beat... Bro. Giza's definitely, like, the big challenge. Giza are all the devs. Those are definitely, like, the two main places for a challenge at the moment. Bruh! Okay, okay, cool. Oh, come on! I think you can understand why I was worried about this boss in particular. Friggin' boss 2 genuinely took me half an hour. That piece of crap. I messed up. What an ass of a boss, man. That... Come on, I even moved right. Dude, double speed is so ass to play sometimes. I just want to be precise with my movement. I hugged the wall. That was on me. Ah, yeah, shockingly the hard one is hard. Who could have seen this coming? It doesn't help when it feels like he does a 180 because I hit 3 orbs sometimes. Like, changes direction entirely. Oh yeah, the end of this is going to be so difficult. Not least of all because there's going to be a bunch of, you know, targeted bullcrap everywhere, but... Okay, screw me, I guess. Ah! Maybe I should do that instead of standing still. Never mind. Just to get, like, the bunch out of the middle. Yeah, thanks. It's funny how exhausting it is not being in your own place. It really should not have tired me out as much as it did. It didn't really exactly feel like much of a holiday. I didn't see the boss over there still. Funny enough, I was looking at the 50 source targeting me, I was not looking at the boss. God, it's just, you can get so much damage sometimes. Fake. Yeah, it's not like it was like a bad place to be or anything. Just, I don't know, it stressed me out or something for some reason. Like, I really don't have a good answer for why that is, but like, yeah, it was just very tiring. When it really shouldn't have been. Like, if anything, it should have been better. Like, somebody else could make my meals for me, because my mum was there. And you can get how that's gonna go sometimes. Okay, I guess I won't get these ones in the middle. She was very happy for me to be staying around, that's for sure. I was fine with it at first because I was no longer sleeping in, like, 25-degree heat. So I was sleeping significantly better, and then after a while I realized that, like, it's still kind of bad in its own way. Oh, bro. Okay, I need a moment. I need to breathe. I need to lube. I'm gonna take a moment. Give me a sec. It's so bloody warm here today as well. This is only like 24, 25. The reason I have my jumper on the back of my chair at any point, for the record, is not because, like, I'm trying to sell the company. It's because I don't want the back of my seat to get really sweaty whenever I go streaming. Give me a moment. That's a lot better. They're Italian. Streaming isn't like TV. yeah. I'm not sure streaming naked is the answer either. I mean, you used to not be able to see me. However... regardless, taking the shirt off won't make much of a difference for me anyway. But yeah, continuing the line of thought, I have always wondered, like, how big streamers deal with that. Because I feel like, you know, they obviously use their chairs a lot as well. They must have, like, really sweaty backs of chairs, right? It's gotta be a thing. But, like, there's no way a lot of them clean them, right? Like, you know, XQC sort of a thing. You know he's not doing that. So then, how exactly do they deal with that? If they do at all? Which I feel like they just don't. God damn it. And, like, half the reason I started putting the jumper on the back of my chair is because I figured having, like, a really sweaty, gross, like, back of chair is probably a bad idea. It's probably not a good thing to have, you know? So I put some protection there. And it's just a jumper, but, you know, something's better than nothing. Ah, that was good too. Actual air conditioning. You know, that is actually a fair statement. I kind of forget about that. That probably would make a big difference for all of them, because Americans... They're definitely not all American, but, like, the fair few that you hear about generally are Americans, so that actually does make sense. That could be a good reason. Just buy a new chair each stream. You know he doesn't, though. Like, with the layout like he has, you know he's not changing anything. Bro, it bounced back and followed me. Come on. Ah. I'm getting the initial burst, damn it. Bro, leave me. This is the one I expected to take a while, so it's fine. Boss 2 taking a while was annoying just because, you know, it shouldn't have. It was entirely just the spinners just suck ass, so, as an enemy type. This one's just hard for me, so fair enough if this takes some time. I don't think slow's gonna help me, unfortunately. It almost feels like it should, but I don't think it will. Bro, I hate when it just follows you. That's so annoying. Truly the worst. I was trying to be careful, and it was actually a terrible plan. Good job, me. If you had the money. Yeah, no, I mean, I can understand wanting to fix things up at least if you have the money for it. Most people don't, so... That's why I'm assuming, like, that's why I'm trying to, like, question it, like... Big streamers would have the money, but what do they do? You know they probably don't, because they're just gonna, like, play like the rest of us for the most part. They're not gonna do anything special about it. I would love to get these three in the middle, but I literally can't because it's constantly just walling me. The middle ones are genuinely the hardest on this boss. Just because, like, the boss is so big. Bro, stop following me! Oh my god! It's so annoying. Ah, come on, I didn't think it would get me there. Ah. That balls. Oh, I can assure you, I very much miss my bed. One of the nicest things when I laid down, like, got to deal with my bed instead of the other one. Honestly, it wasn't the greatest bed in the world, if I'm honest. It wasn't bad by any means. It was acceptable as a bed. I just didn't feel anywhere near as comfortable. You know, you kind of get the position that you like and you're used to as well, so... I would love to... Come on, I didn't think he'd go up there. Ah, there's like 4 in the middle again. Ah, it's so hard. I'm just gonna stand here and hope, I guess. Never mind, I'm gonna misread that instead. Oh, this one's gonna be tough, dude. Of couch? Oh my god, yeah, no, that is not a good time. Dude, the number of people that just sleep on couches for, like, all the time almost feels like they don't realize what they're missing out on. Right, the boss is a wall as well, so it stops the targeted bullets. I forgot about that. I pressed X! Nah, couch sleeping is not good. I don't know, maybe it's a UK thing that more people have beds than sleep on couches, but... Unless it's a guest situation, obviously, but still. I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of people in the UK that do just sleep on couches all the time, but, like, I can't think of anything. Dude, I was trying to get the 2 right in front of my face and you wouldn't let me. Give me a break. Okay, well, I appreciate the, like, 8 there. That was pretty good. I appreciate those as well. That was also pretty nice. Thank you. I would now like out of this... Yeah, definitely not. No, that is also true. No, if you're too tall... Honestly, that can be a problem for sleeping in a bed as well a lot of the time. Like, oh yeah, I'm sleeping in a bed, but my feet are off the end. Bruh, where's it gonna go? I thought I'd dash through that. Ah, didn't read it. I couldn't get out, dude. The targeted ones. This is the problem. You also can't stay still for too long. Otherwise, the mini saws that are targeting you are definitely going to wall you in. But also, sometimes you're just not allowed out because the big boss got in the way at the wrong time, so... On the floor to crash there. That's not a bad idea, yeah. How tall are you then, Bigfoot? Like, exactly. Well, more or less. Because obviously the webcam gives off a very false impression of anyone. Wolsk is not someone you'd think is like 8 foot tall or something. When you... The once in the blue moon, you gotta see him as an actual person now. 6'4", yeah, okay. Some people seemed surprised when they found out I was shorter than them as ESA. I'm not even short, I'm like 5'11" or something, I don't know. I haven't used like a measuring stick in a long time. I would like out. This is what I mean about having to move around constantly or you get screwed. What was that movement? Piss off. What is this random 360 garbage? That's on me. Swear to God, this stupid boss movement makes no sense. I really feel like it's when I was first playing this guy. Just like trying my best to go everywhere and there's nowhere safe at any point. It really has a similar feeling. Despite the fact it being the same as the first time, it's just, you know, significantly less precise control over my movement. Oh, I missed like 8. Great. Yeah, I had to go for that. Yeah, God, I can't imagine, like, trying to sleep on a couch at 6'4". Like, I feel like I barely fit a lot of the time for these sort of things. Bro! Okay, I want a break from this guy. This is annoying. Give me something else for a bit. Right, absorb. Can you even avoid this one? Is that the one ability you have to get? But you need 2 for this? Dude, I am so confused on this challenge. Like, one down from the 200% speed one that's not lined out. Like, unlock only 1 ability. How? How is that remotely possible and still beating the game? I genuinely don't understand. I can't even see it. Oh, come on, really? Nah, I want 20. I'm gonna need the time here. I survived for like 48 when doing it regularly, but unfortunately, when you're given less time to react, you don't survive as many situations, so... The reaction test continues. Come on, 0.3. Technically, that's actually 0.15, because double speed. That, really? I don't even know where I want to stand to try to dodge things either. That's the worst part. You just kind of pick a spot and hope they don't kill you. Woo, they didn't kill me. Honestly, standstill strat's kind of the play there. Oh, that's hell. Oh, you target right. You sucked. Yeah, did not like this room. Not gonna deal with it right now. Yeah, 120. I need 120. That's what I thought. This shouldn't be too bad, considering they're ghosts instead of bouncing back and forth. Ghost swords really? Stupid death. Well, there's 30 seconds now. I just need 50 more somehow. You're not possible without absorb, which I do have. I do have that, so I could technically do this room and the one to the right. Also need to survive 20 seconds in 12 rooms? Jesus. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that was the wrong move. Oh, come on. I moved up, please. I moved left. Doesn't matter, I got enough. Right, this room's easy. I should definitely get 120 then. This room was very much not a challenge for me when I first played it. Ah, 36 still. That's probably fine. Yay! I love having 119 over 120. Also love getting my headphone cables caught on my friggin' chair again. Ah, 1 second away is the best. This still feels like one of the better rooms, because there's just so much downtime here. Ah, come on. 1 second away, really? Yeah, that might not be the play. Standing in the middle when everything's spawning might be considered a bad idea. Just a little bit. Ah, should have dashed through, I guess. Man, 37. Like, 37's not a bad time either. No, I don't want to do this one again. 30, 32. There is 0. That's the problem. Literally can't get time until you do the funny one. That's the thing. And I need the 20 seconds for that. Which I should just do these, yeah. Fine, let's just try to get one more here, I guess. Out. In the funny flashing room. I pressed left. No chance out. What? I actually don't know what got me there. Did I hug the wall, ceiling or something? Nope. Because thankfully it's not like this is a long time. It's just awful to look at. Oh, bro, really? Dude. Oh, yeah, I know what got me there. I don't know what got me there. I pressed left too late. Dude, the number of times I've actually just hugged the ceiling, hugged the wall even, so the wall crawlers have gotten me, I'm very surprised by. Like, I swear I'm not moving that far over. Come on. Come on, man. Give me a start hit. Yeah, I'm actually just straight up running into the walls. Balls. Yeah, no, this was a train wreck. Getting 20 seconds here was not an enjoyable time. I like the idea, just, yeah. Doing it for a long time was kind of hell. I guess I'll die. Bro, what? Double speed makes this so much worse as well. Double speed, I need a second, you know? I'm moving up! Dude, the big swords are spawning more frequently than I expect, I guess. Okay, never mind. Ah, I was trying to get away from the other one I knew was there. What, excuse me? Ah, I used too much. I'm moving! Dude, it's so annoying when you see the thing and somehow you're still not making it in time. Oh, come on! I wall hugged. Ah, saw it. Death. Not death. Ah, never mind. Something else killed me. Don't know what it was. Not a chance in hell. Dude! I love seeing myself get walled in at the last possible moment. There's no way out. I love seeing myself getting walled in with no possible way out. Ah, I knew those two at the top were going to come round, so I was trying to dodge those. I feel like staying in the middle should be a good idea. Like, vertically, I mean. But, it's not been going too great for me right now. Dude. Downside about double speed, it feels like I basically just need to be rapidly tapping this. There was no way. Yeah, this is why 20 seconds on this one sucks when I was first playing it. Bro, it feels like I press X and everything's teleported so far. I almost feel like I shouldn't have pressed the button there, just hoped. Don't know what I could have done. Ah, I pressed up, please. Okay. Yeah, this one sucks, but it's like, it feels like it's easier. It should be easier to just gain a second on than the other one. Objectively speaking, it should be. Oh, come on. Death. Like, come on. What am I meant to do? Death. I pressed up. I was going to be hell to get out of anyway, but still. Alright, well, I'm very quick. Okay, screw this level, dude. This thing sucks. There's so many levels that just become complete ass on double speed to play. They really do. They're just immensely unfun. And it's because they're, like, already enough of a reaction test, and now they're, like, a faster reaction test, you know? It's, bro, so much worse. You just stay in the corner and make sure the spawns don't go towards you for the most part. Oops, nothing. Ah, come on! It went straight towards me and the long side was as close as it possibly could be. Great, I had as little time as possible there. Fantastic. Wasn't a good play, but it didn't kill me. There we go. Okay, boss time. Jesus, that's fast. I mean, it still shouldn't be too bad of a boss. That, it just means I need faster reactions again. Every bloody time, I swear. Oh, dude, I need such fast reaction times now. Holy crap. That is so much faster than before. Jesus. Dude, this is actually just luck. I can't see it in time. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I stand near a corner, then it just spawns on top of you. Alright, maybe there's some trick that I was missing when I first played. Nope. Nope. I was just thinking, like, maybe it just comes in the direction it leads, but honestly, it just went from, like, one side to the other there. Dude. Oh, this is gonna be awful again. I'm pressing X as soon as I possibly can, and I don't have the reactions for it. That's literally the problem right now. First tried this guy at regular speed. I can't! I'm pressing X! What is this frame delay step event bullcrap? I'm genuinely pressing the dash button, and I know I'm pressing it in time. Like, how am I slightly too slow every time? Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Okay, new plan. Stay in the corner, hope for the best. Yay! Dude. Okay, so we should come from somewhere else. It took a while. Never mind, I was wrong. Oh, wow, this game sucks balls on 200%, huh? Fair enough, you learn something new every day. I mean, I started the challenge, so I'll see it through to the end, but wow, it is so much less enjoyable than I expected. Literally just giant reaction tests all over the place. Like, just have good reaction speed, forehead. I didn't even blink. I didn't even blink and it was still too slow. Like, for the record, if you're fast enough, you can get 2 hits a cycle. Unfortunately, that's when I'm actually given time to react. And I am not, so... God, that was the furthest distance he could possibly travel. Come on! How are you so awful to play now? 2 of you at once felt better. Fine, hope for the best and get lucky. Wow. Wow. Dude. Okay, new plan. You can see it get hit off screen. So you can see where it's going to start on the next one, it seems. Assuming it's already, like, fully disappeared, I guess. Okay, maybe it's only, you can only see if it's close. I dashed! I hate when I get to see it and it's still too late. Come on! Oh, we love reaction test players. They make such good gameplay. Because, like, this is clearly still balanced around 200%. They could have just chosen 150 and it would have been fine. But they chose 200. Because they thought the reaction test was okay. They were wrong. And unfortunately now, I've only got beat 2 bosses. So there's no other rooms I can do. That is literally the only goals left. The only rooms I can currently do are the 2 bosses, and unfortunately, the other one feels fair, it's just hard and very long. This one is short, and therefore very RNG reliant. I was thinking to myself, maybe if I keep moving, I'll be able to just, you know, dodge the targeting, but then it decided to dodge from where I was moving to, so, you know, problems with that plan. Dude, the worst part is I can't even get any doubles, so it's going to take, like, the most amount of time possible. Don't bait me. Oh, piss off. It just came back immediately. Okay, never mind. I really do not get how this guy works for his spawns. I really don't get how he works. Crap. Well, that's on me, obviously. Alright, so if it's fast, it will be from the same place. If it's slow, it can be wherever the he wants, I guess. It's probably not from the same area he left from. but I could be wrong. That is my current aim, at least. Still hard to just, like, choose where you're maneuvering, but... Why did he stop? Okay. Ah, please, I moved as well. Okay. Alright, I think I'm understanding it. I'm dying to mini-saws for that reason, but I don't really get much more of a say in the matter. What do you mean he came from there? As if the bouncing wasn't enough of a problem as it was. Oh, I didn't even get the 2 there. Oh, just didn't dash in time. Okay. Good hit. Why is it so hard to dodge these things now? I swear it used to be fine. Oh, come on. Having to do 10 of these is going to be awful. Or, well, 8 technically, but, you know. Okay, well, that was an easy one. It was barely on screen. I screwed up the input. That's on me. Damn it. That was a good run. That came back fast. That was my fault. I just panicked, pressed X in the wrong direction. Okay. No, sure, you can stay still. One on the left there. Okay, so he's... Oh, that's why I get to see him sometimes. So if you hit him as he despawns, he immediately repositions. And you'll see him flash red still in his new position. So that's why he's still visible. Bro, if I... Oh, that's just upsetting. That's an upsetting way to go. That... but you can't do it on the first hit, just because he doesn't move fast enough for it. It only happens on, like, the second hit onwards. Oh, come on! Okay, he moved. Ooh, lucky. Ah! Ah! Okay, alright, we can figure this one out. We have plans now. It's still kind of annoying, but that's the challenge of 200%, I guess. So, that's kind of the point. I knew I was going to do that too. As soon as I dashed, I knew I'd screwed up. Hey, finally survived a fast one. I just stood there and ran into it, really? Ah, come on. Hi, where did you come from? I pressed dash late. We love reaction tests. Oh, 3. Okay. I'll take 3. Hello? Sir? Boss? Boss? Okay. Bro forgot to sport. Come on! Really, though? Wow, I just dashed right into him. Okay. I mean, this is very much a reaction test boss anyway, but I do find it kind of funny on how it is now. Because this is a lot more reaction testy, obviously. Okay, top left, I saw that one. Couldn't really do much for that spawn C, unfortunately. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, big ones. Coinciding with the small ones at the worst time. It does... Oh, come on. He spawned them against the wall. Normally, if he spawns that close to the wall, he won't actually spawn a saw, but I guess that was just far enough away. Dude, I'm surprised how much of a problem the small ones have been... Oh, come on. Causing me. Ah, okay, thanks. Fast one. Because I know they're normally a problem, but I wouldn't say they're normally this bad for killing me. Ah, I'd like to say they normally don't kill me this much. I'm going to put that again on the like lack of accuracy from 200%. Ah, man, I want to say I'm very close to the end now. I know I still have a long way to go, but it's like, you know, 2 bosses in a final stage is effectively what I have left now. Really? How? That... I was really hoping for a third one. I saw you, and I ran back into it. I cannot believe how much harder 200% has been than I was expecting. Bro, like, it just looks like I'm a dumbass, just like, oh yeah, there's a saw here. Hold on while I stand still and see what happens. But it's like, I do see it. I see it in the bottom left there. I do see it there. I just can't move and react in time because there's other things around it. So if I just go for it, it's going to end badly. Ooh. Got lucky there. Oh, I got screwed over. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Nah, too kind of you. No way out for that one. It was a reaction test and I couldn't deal with it. Ah, reaction test. Well, a little bit of reaction test, more just like accurate movement. Start's definitely the hard part for this guy. I got a plan for him now, which is the important thing. That's always the hard part here. The fact that I can just straight up run into a big saw is really annoying. Ah, come on. Just because of the lack of accuracy in my movement. Okay, he's bottom left. We do love getting lucky on seeing the iframes, even if we then proceed to just completely screw ourselves over. Yeah, no, my bad. I should have moved there. Should have gone to the other side. I didn't because I was hoping it would work out. Die. Ah, we love reaction tests. Oh, come on! That time he goes to the other side. Screw you. Yeah, the bounce back there. Because my goal for this, for the most part, is... Dude, dash through the initial wave. And then it's easy to dodge. I pressed X! Unfortunately, if it's close enough to the wall, then, you know... The saws bounce back immediately, and I basically am doing the same thing. It's a bit hard for me. Don't blink at the wrong time! I didn't even blink, I just ran further than I expected. Thankfully, he generally doesn't seem to spawn near where he starts. I just reacted wrong, fair enough. Outside of the second one, which seems to go wherever the hell he wants, I tried for it. He seems to not, like, respawn close to where he starts, like where he leaves. I have been lied to. I don't know how that was late. Okay. Oh boy, this sure is a workout. It sure is a challenge. I am so looking forward to the other challenges of not 200% speed, which will have their own issues, but at least I'll feel like I can take my time with them. Granted, they'll have the problem of, like, their main problem will be that I'll have to, like, restart a full challenge if I do something wrong. Oh, come on. But honestly, at this point, I almost feel better about that than trying to do the ILs of sorts. Like, doing full game speedrun instead of, like, individual levels, I got lucky and then immediately got, like, reaction tested. Come on, I was on the other side of the screen, I was still slow. Bro! And, like, how are you supposed to deal with that? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do with those situations. I really ran into the wrong spot there. No excuses. I don't know where he's coming from this time. This could suck. Yeah, yeah. Because it seems like it's more like when he leaves from one wall, he can't come back from that wall, except for some reason on the first one. I don't know why. So he won't come from the right? Yeah. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Except on the first spawn where he does whatever the hell he wants, which... Oh, okay, cool. What? What? I don't know why a dot spawned in the bottom in the first place, and then I don't know why, like, he was that close. Crap. I don't know, maybe again, it's another case of, like, is slow-mo the answer here because everything's so fast? Would that actually be the play? I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna die is what that sentence was going to be, and then he just immediately killed me, so yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I couldn't really get a hit, but thankfully he didn't hurt me for it, so that's cool. Bruh! No, it's cool, I didn't need to live anyway. Damn it. Why would I need to survive when I can instantly get killed? Bro, hi, I got lucky. I think that was a right wall. Ah, come on. I really don't know how this guy works. I thought it was like wherever he goes off screen, he can't be nearby when he comes back on, but like, I really don't know. I was gonna say he's definitely not nearby when he's slow in the intro. If he immediately comes back in the start here, yeah, he's always going to be near to where he left the screen, but otherwise... Okay, I saw that one come... come on! Freaking, like, lack of control from 200% speed is so frustrating. So many unnecessary deaths. Just because, oops, you move further with your double speed. Ah, it's on me. It's such a pain in the ass. I have no options. There's only two screens, two things that I can do right now. Two rooms. I saw that top left. Why is he down there? I saw the hit animation top left. What do you mean? Alright, hoping to get lucky continues. Ah. Really didn't think I chipped the small one there. Don't be butt. Thank you. Don't worry, I can kill myself. By moving slightly too far, because I can't judge how far I'll go whenever I press an arrow key. I'm never ready for the delay at the start of him dashing. Like, at this point, I'm just all in full panic mode. So when he appears, like, okay, go, because of moments like that one right there, yeah. Because you blink and you die. Oh, come on, the one off the wall. I didn't think he'd spawn those again. You blink at the wrong time and he kills you. Okay, easy enough. Hey, Spaz. Thanks very much. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to say it's being the friendliest thing in the world right now. 200% speed is not the challenge that I'd enjoy the most. But I'll get through eventually. Just have very limited choices in what rooms I can play at the moment, so... And this one I feel like I should be pretty good at. I got 8 seconds well, a good while ago now, though. Another case of, like, I got a really good attempt pretty quickly and then have not been able to get close to get back there again. Right, yeah, I got 8 seconds really fast and then he spawned, like, point blank to where I was. And I didn't get a chance to survive. So that was cool. The best kind of reaction test. Okay. Okay, that could have gone worse. Considering. Dude, oh, come on! I blinked at the wrong time, but I survived, and then he just instantly kills me anyway. These mini saws should not be as hard as they are to dodge. They really shouldn't. lack of fine-tuning, fine control just makes such a difference here. But, like, I keep cutting it way too close to so many of these. Yeah, I saw you appear there. Dude! I thought I died to the triple small ones, honestly, but no, I died to a big one that appeared out of nowhere instead. Oof, close. Ah, I didn't even see the big one. Can't believe I didn't see it, but I didn't. Yeah, that sort of kill was exactly what happened on my 8-second run. Had a really good run, and then he just came right back in from off screen instead of taking the time to, like, try somewhere else first. 2, thank you, appreciate it. Can't get that immediately. I dashed a bit too late, that's unfortunate. I really need the 2 hits at the start, though. Okay. Come on, the slow one, too. No excuses. It's so hard to dodge these. Like, there's a reason my plan is dodge through the boss, and it should deal with the first wave of swords as well. Like, if he has a bad angle... Die! Cool, we love reaction tests. There was no way I was ever dodging that. I could have had all the time in the world, I wouldn't be able to dodge that one, so... Case in point! Jesus Christ, what do you want from me there, game? Like, oh yeah, sure, just immediately spawn from, like... Dude! What am I meant to do? What is the solution there? Design your game better if you're gonna make a challenge like this. Or better yet, just make the challenge better. Because clearly this one was not thought through enough. Shows all the flaws when you just make a game into just a giant reaction test. Every single problem under the sun gets made immediately apparent. I was in a bad spot, to be fair, there. Okay, I saw the smoke sticking around, so I figured he was probably going to do that again, but it's so hard to be sure. Come on! Didn't see it in time. I actually have no idea how I was supposed to react to that. Like, what knowledge was I supposed to have that would know he could be from the left there? I have no clue. I thought he would be from the bottom. Like, generally this strat seems viable. But then occasionally he'll just completely screw you over. And I have really no clue what I'm supposed to do about it. Oof, didn't see the small one there. Ah, those ones are the worst. It's so easy. I've screwed those ones up so many times at this point. Yeah, I was hoping to get that, but... Like, where he just spawns them against the wall, they immediately bounce off. Cool, great, thanks, spawn. Appreciate it. They're just so difficult for me to deal with. Oh, piss off. Okay, let's try slow. We'll see how slow goes. I still need to reaction test annoyingly, though. That's the problem. Like, the reason why it's a problem isn't because, like, I need to, you know... It's the fact that I'm just not seeing when he's coming in time. Because, like, pretty much when I see him, I will use my ability. But, like, in the time it takes for me to see him, it's already probably too late. Oh, come on. Like, I dodged the small ones if I knew they were there in time, but, you know, chances are I just don't realize it until it's already on top of me. Ah, I was worried about that. Shouldn't have risked it. Dude, the big one, though. Ah, yeah, I don't think slow's gonna help me again. Because yet again, my problem is not, like, trying to fit through the gaps. My problem is it just doesn't give me the chance to react to it. I saw you on the left there, but it doesn't matter because I killed myself. because I... Oh, dude, I actually could dash through that. Didn't read it right. I don't know why reading the small ones is so hard for me. Well, I know exactly why, because I have no precise movement whatsoever. So I have no precision in my movement to talk about. Oh, come on! Oh, leg tests are the worst. Oh, I saw you top left. Dude, like I said, he bounces the ones near the wall and I just can't react to it in time. I really can't. Ah, damn it. I just moved too quickly. If I could somehow slow myself down while keeping everything else the same, that would make things so much simpler for me. It really would. But that's a lot easier said than done. So I pressed X late because my reaction times are slow. Yet again. Like, I can see it, I just can't press the button in time. Like, this boss is the epitome of press X to live. At least for me. He spawned like 2 swords. How did I get hit by that? Like, slow would be incredibly useful for, like, moments like that, trying to, like, fit between the gaps between the small ones. But for the most part, my problem isn't trying to fit between the small ones, it's trying to dodge the big one when he first appears. And, like, for the most part, as long as you're, you know... God damn it! I actually saw him in the bottom left too, so that's technically on me. As long as you react to where he spawns and dash through, generally the swords don't get a chance to, like, be... Really? Screw you! Be a problem otherwise, because they can despawn before they're even close to you. Reaction tests. I saw it, my reactions are just slow. That really is just the whole thing. My reactions are just a bit too slow. Okay, you know what? I'm trying a new plan. Considering what this boss's issue is for me, maybe this will fix my problems. I don't think it will. Nah, I don't know. I also lose half a second every time, so getting it up to 10 is going to be hell. God, but like using dash is just a luck fest. It's so unfun. It's so unfun trying to do dash. Dashing is just hoping it doesn't get you. As on me. Like, I got so close so early on with the 8-second thing, and then that happened, and it's like, okay, cool. What am I supposed to do? Just hope it doesn't instantly kill you again, really. I didn't even see the big one. Wow, I got lucky on that. I didn't even see him. My bad. I need to stop doing that. Those are definitely avoidable. The small swords are most certainly avoidable a lot of the time. I'm not sure if I'd say all the time, but a lot of the time. Oh, I got a double. Nice. Ah! Oh, come on! Oh boy, 5 hits. Be a shame if something happened to that. Getting attacked point blank when there's no way I can get out in time. That would be a real disappointment, wouldn't it now? Crap. Be a real shame if I got hit point blank by the boss with no way to react to it in time. Damn it. I don't know, at this point I'm just going to try the middle again. No, I just can't react fast enough. It's too fast. I need more time to be able to deal with it. I hoped I get that. Hello. Well, you're in the corner race, so it's fine. Okay, a bit close for comfort in multiple ways, but worked out. I just ran into it. I just ran straight into that. I was kind of panicking a little bit with all the mini swords and the big swords I had to deal with in the corner. Yeah, I saw where it was there. Oh, I see you again. Ah, no. I thought I'd see him at the side there in time, but no. I think you can see him if you hug the wall? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I'm really not sure what the play is. I love reaction tests. Damn it. I need to stop dying to the small swords. I really can't afford it. I see you bottom left there. You were not bottom left somehow? I see you in the bottom left there. Why are you moving? His hit animation's in the bottom left after he teleports, so, like, why is he not? Ah, he came back fast, fair. Oh, I thought that was the boss and it was actually just one of the giant saws. I need to stop dying to those. Fair enough. Need to stop dying to the small ones, man. They are far from undodgeable. Oh, that was entirely on me. That was entirely my bad. I think he spawns close to you in a certain time range, maybe? Because he always spawned at the top there. Good. So maybe if I just, you know, always stay near a certain area for a bit and then move, maybe that's what chooses where he spawns? Cool. I got lucky and then ran into a mini-saw. Come on! I really don't quite get how he works. Okay. He just immediately came back there, Jesus. I mean, I don't know how the second one is still. Oh, come on. Why were they so fast? Yeah, I need to do the original strat still for, like, the start. Oh, bruh! Yeah, no, I just can't react to that otherwise. No way. If he takes his time, then I'll teleport away. Okay, just fall on the spot. Jesus. I didn't see the big one. God, that 8-hit attempt was so good as well. That's upsetting. I was really just, like, repeating the same thing over and over and it was going great. I pressed X really late. That was so bad. Okay. Alright, maybe I figured out how this asshole's AI works. Maybe. Whoa there. Oh, come on. Still need to... Wow, hi. Still need to move away at the start just because, like, if he does a fast spawn, I'm dead. Oh, dude. I mean, that seems like it works. Now the problem is I've got to try to dodge the mini-saws. Which does seem immensely challenging. We wait here. I was thinking about the big ones entirely there. That's on me. Okay, somehow I lived through that. Cool. Okay. Alright, I guess I finally figured him out. I guess we have him on lockdown now. Once I get past the intro again, because the intro is still butt sometimes. Alright, we have a plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it should be a good plan, considering. Whoa, there, that was a fast spawn. Ah, dude. The big saws are definitely a problem for me still. Like, they make it a lot harder to do the whole back and forth thing. Just as they just get in the way at the worst time. Come on. The intro is a problem because there's just so many small saws. There's so many small saws bouncing around at the start. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I should move in that case. ADHD? Congrats on figuring it out, I guess? I mean, it's nice knowing what the issue is so you can know how to deal with it. So... Die. Dude, the bunched up ones are still a problem, though. That's why I don't entirely like this plan. Hi. Hello. I saw that coming as well. I thought he'd take a bit longer to appear. Whoa there. Was it an online test or, like, a doctor test? Like, even if they have that, like, an online test or something isn't exactly a flawless method of judging something. If it's making you curious about it, then, yeah, feel free to, like, I don't know, ask your parents to check it out or something, because that is decent info to know. I just ran into it. I thought there'd be no source for some reason. Oh, dude, the reaction test. Okay, there we go. Oh, that hit the saw, really? I thought that was going to be fine. I thought he'd spawn on the right. My bad. Yeah. If you know the problem, that's the first step to knowing how to, like, work around it. So that's always cool. Bro. Bosses are actual fights here, huh? They're really bosses. I even dashed too. I was hoping for the random 360 to work out in my favor. And it did not. Okay, we move over there. Alright, maybe I was gonna say maybe I spent too long. And considering what happened next, yeah. Duh, come on! What is the period of time to spend in one area? I really can't figure it out. I really don't get it. Every time I feel like I figured this guy out, he just does something different. Don't be a butt, dude! Like, I was on the right side for so much there. Why did you suddenly spawn left? Crap, that big saw got in the way. I had no idea how to get out in time. Oh, come on! The second spawn is still a pain in the ass. It really is. Why would you run into that? I really should have had this guy a few times over at this point. Whoa, that hit me, really? Got nothing nearby and they just completely screwed it up. Bro! How am I ever supposed to survive those? Thank you. Whoa there. Why? Why were those two so quick? I didn't even get a chance. I was trying to figure out where the mini saws were and then suddenly there was a new bunch of them all. Wasn't a chance in hell of me making it out. Okay, got lucky. Why am I staying here? Yeah, that's a terrible play. Don't stay where the previous one was. How this game works? I mean, depends on the stage. For the most part, your resource is time, and there's various ways that you collect time. In certain stages, you just stand anywhere. In stage 1. In stage 2, you gotta stand in the middle of a giant circle in the middle of the room. Okay. He's dead. Goodbye. Boss? My boss appears to have despawned. What a bitch, dude. He is such an asshole. And then some of them are collecting these yellow orb things, which do damage. That was such a dick move. Come on. So it kind of depends on what stage you're playing. I mean, for the most part, for this stage, it is actually, like, survive is the resource as well. Damn it. Unlucky. But, like, this is a boss, so you're trying to hurt it, and the way you do that is by collecting these orb things, so... That's why in this level in particular, collecting the things is your time resource. It also normally increases time instead of decreasing it, but your first attempt at killing it, when you haven't beaten a boss yet, it goes down instead of up. Come on, where is he? I dashed into it. I'm always hoping that the dash just lets me go through them, but yeah, no, easier said than done, unfortunately. Oh, bro! I didn't even die to the boss either. I died to a big saw from out of nowhere. Ah, it's so tiring. I'm so looking forward to being done with this challenge. So yeah, for this room in particular, I need to get 10 of these, like, dot things that he leaves behind. That was a hard one. And there can only be one in the room at any one time. At least for this. That's why we don't stay where he leaves at the start. In case he decides to be a fast one. Honestly, he was top left, but he wasn't. I thought I saw something blink at the top left of the screen, but yeah. Dude, what do you mean he was bottom right? Why? God, this really is such a luck fest of a boss. Ah. Okay. And yeah, for the most part, I'd say the goal of this game is, like, beat each room in about 10 seconds. Like, let's survive for 10 seconds in each room. But it very much depends on the rooms. Like, there's different goals to unlock another room. Damn it, I was too early. I went for it. I rushed. Like, sometimes it's die to a certain number of, like, different objects. Because, you know, each saw is its own thing. That was a stupid movement, but it worked. I don't know why I tried for that either. Oh, come, that hit? Dude, the bounce backs are really so deadly for me in this one. They're normally not easy, but in this, they're definitely quite a challenge. Like, I do feel like they're more than half my deaths here. Just the small saws bouncing back from out of nowhere. Again, partly because I don't have that much control, 200% speed. I saw him too. I just didn't realize what it was in time. Oh, come on. Like, again, lack of fine control is really screwing me over there. Ah, dude. I wasn't running so fast. I'm losing the plot entirely. I'm not able to focus anymore. Oh, come on. I am just dying to things that I really shouldn't be dying to. Kind of like the final hard room, like where I had to survive 25 seconds to just basic saws. Fact is, like, don't blink. I pressed X, though. I did press the button there, I swear. Ah. Don't blink or you'll suddenly get hit by something that you have no idea is coming because spotlights. drastically reduces your area of visibility. That matters at the best of times, and boy does it matter here. Death? Ah, that's a big saw. That was the boss. Oh, come on! Every time he's taken so long, I've died because he's just suddenly appeared from nearby me, and there's no way out of it. There's no way for me to dodge. Case in bloody point. I really can't tell what I'm missing here. Way too early. God, the delays just throw me off so much. Like, it's something else to be aware of, and I just forget about it, because it's just, there's enough going on as it is, and I can't bring myself to care to think about that as well. And then I die. I was pressing X, and I was holding the arrow key, but okay. Whatever you say, I guess. Oh, come on! Thanks, Draconical, I'll need it. 200% speed is not the challenge that I care for that much. But unfortunately, I only have 2 rooms available to me now, so... because I've unlocked all the rest that I need. I've gotten to 9... I think I've gotten to 9 twice. I've definitely gotten to 8 a couple of times. Technically speaking, it shouldn't be that bad, but you know... such is the way of a reaction test boss, because it's at 200% speed. And yeah, that's what happened on my first... I got an 8-second attempt really quickly. And then he just did that. I was like, okay, cool, I guess I'll die. God, the number of times I died of the small swords bouncing off the wall. Or just running into them. 200% speed on keyboard does not give you fine motor control. It really doesn't. Like, I definitely should have beaten this by now, but yeah, running into small swords because I move too quickly to be able to read it in time, or I just get screwed by that. Number of times all that happens. Bro! I have no idea how this guy spawns, man. I really don't get it. Way too early. Why was he so late on his movement there? Okay, if he spawns close, then I can immediately see it, actually. That's not a bad plan. Really? Yeah, there's a few challenges here. And some of them are pretty cool. I like the idea behind quite a lot of them. This one I thought would be like... I've already done like one replay to like remember how, you know, the order of the rooms work and what I actually need to clear. Because I was thinking about the speedrun stuff and whatnot. And then I thought, oh, there's a 200% speed challenge. Okay, I'll do that as second as, like, you know, a real proper warm-up after everything else I've done. It'll be funny, there'll be a couple of hard moments, but for the most part it won't be too bad. And then it turns out, I've been wrong before. So... because, like, on just casually replaying, I crushed so many of these. I saw him at the top. On the casual replay, I crushed this. It didn't take that long at all. On double speed, where you move so much faster, trying to get these dots is just a nightmare. The number of times, like, this area's gimmick is obviously the spotlight and the red glow and whatnot. The area on the left side actually is the gimmick of, like, collecting them everywhere. And I have learned very easily, very, very quickly, that it turns out trying to collect some of these dots is really annoying when you're using keyboard. You just do circles around it because you're moving slightly too fast. Well, I know, like, okay, bad is like, you know, depending on your definition of it. I didn't think it would be like first try everywhere or anything like that, but I figured like maybe 10 minutes at most on some of them, and I've probably been on this one specifically for at least half an hour now. So, yeah, no. Most of it I didn't think would be that bad, and most of it hasn't been. I was right. Some of them have sucked. Boss 2 was really annoying because I had the Leahy spinners. And they're annoying at the best of times, and any time you make the challenge slightly harder, bro, I don't get how this guy spawns, and it's just the worst. Because here's the reason why I didn't think this boss would be a problem, Draconical. Here's my normal strat. Stay here, react to him spawning. Perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable. 200% speed, I am always slightly late. I am a quarter of a second behind every opportunity. Because I am not max. So I will always be slow, so the only way I can avoid that is, you know, hugging a wall somewhere. And unfortunately, that gives the inherent risk of, well, sometimes you'll just die. Which just means that the challenge wasn't very well balanced. It could have just been 150% speed and it would have been fine, but that's not what they chose. Yeah, I mean, I'm really close to being able to. I'm just slightly off. And then sometimes I seem to get him locked into a cycle where he just rinses and repeats the same thing over and over again. And I don't know how I'm doing that. Like, I go over there and then I dash to the other side and then he stays over that side. Like, I've had him spawn at the top wall like 8-9 times in a row once. I saw him up there too. The first wave is by far one of the harder ones for me just because there's so many. Okay, this one's going to be a problem. Crap, yeah. Whenever he takes an extra long time to appear, I have no idea where it's going to go. You've ever done a Mario 64? What was it? What did you just accomplish? Ugh. Did you manage carpetless but without pausing? Man, I wanted the 2 hits at the start, please. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, never mind. There are other abilities I can use, like there's a slow-mo, but unfortunately, if you don't have the reaction time, it doesn't matter. Like, half the reason I don't use other abilities is if I can't see the thing in time to react, then there's no point in me using them, because I can't use them in time. God damn it. Yeah, he's spawned on the right side. I saw that one. That was just fully me pressing the button late. I really wish I had, like, more fine controls, but, like, keyboard is not made for it with this game. I saw it too. I did press X. Apparently it didn't register, and I don't know why. That's the other annoying thing. I swear I'm pressing my button in time. It just doesn't give it to me. Crap. Gross stars are one of the easiest stars of the game. Let's go! I assume you're doing IL stuff then, and just in general at the moment. Bye! I don't know where he was going. He actually just stayed top left twice, I guess. Which is kind of weird. Like, you see what I mean? He just gets stuck in a pattern. He just gets stuck in a pattern. I don't know what causes that, and I wish I knew because I would love to be able to use that later. He just gets stuck doing the same thing over and over again. I've done that multiple times now, and I've always died because I've not been able to close it out. I can still screw up. I can very much make mistakes still, unfortunately. I don't know if there's some, like, spiral targeting nonsense going on, or what. But, like, clearly there's something going on with him. Once you get past the start. Like, I don't know if it's, like, Sonic type of nonsense, you know? I swear he's teleporting. You know, once he goes off screen, because that makes the most sense. But then sometimes you get moments like that where he just immediately retargets. It's like, okay. I would have hit it once. Let's go! I really don't understand how he spawns. I mean, when I go to 100% speed, I'm going to blast through this game, that's for sure. So that's nice, I guess. That was also why I went to 200, because, you know, practice is nice. However, still not really that in dash in time. Still not really how I expected this to go. Like, obviously he's teleporting. Ah, come on! That was the start of the cycle, too. Yeah, like I said, it's because of the lack of fine control on, like, moving. Because of the small... Okay, I got lucky. On the small ones. I really do die to things I really shouldn't a lot of the time. Thankfully, if you just get good spawns, wow, okay. If you get good spawns, then the small ones just disappear before they can reach you anyway, so that's always cool. I saw him appear up there, I just couldn't move out of the way in time. I saw him again, but I couldn't dash in time. Yay. Oh. Why am I so bad at dodging the small ones, man? It's so annoying. They're just the worst way to go. Like, you literally saw where they're going to spawn and bounce back from. So how did you die? Like, my early game plan for this guy... Wow, good job, mate. My early game plan for this guy was just, like, outside of the first spawn, just go to where he finishes. Come on. Yeah, for the record, getting 2 hits is really not hard if you're playing on normal speed. Getting 2 hits a cycle ain't that bad. Ah! Unfortunately, that is unreactable. What star was it then? Like, what star was it, Bigfoot? I'd like to say I could probably tell you what, like, understand what it is if you told me. Couldn't guarantee it, but I'd like to say that. Woo, 3, no! Never mind, couldn't get out in time. I hate that I can see it appear when it tries to do the fast respawn, and I never react fast enough. Like, reacted fast enough, like, once. Oh, come on! Why does the rebound kill me as much as it does? Why do the big ones kill me? Yeah, there's a lot of deaths to this boss that I feel like is on me. Oh! Okay, I decided to look at chat because I thought it'd be fine. Oh, okay, well, I have nothing then. That's cool. I will watch that later. I have no clue what it could be. I have spent like 3 hours just doing 200%. I thought I was exaggerating when I said some of these took me half an hour, but honestly, no. It really has been like half an hour plus on some of these bosses. Like, this has been really stupid. I pressed X! Dude, why does X not save me sometimes? I don't understand. Ah, that should be a third. Die, you bitch. Go from the top. Go from the top. Ah! Case in point, I stopped paying attention, I just rinse and repeat, and it's entirely on me. It's such a stupid way to die. Alright, let's see what this strat is. Oh! Is that like cannonless clip type of thing? That's ridiculous. Oh! Undefeated Gatekeeper. It actually tells you where the bosses are. I've never seen that before, because normally I beat them when I first enter them. For the record, this is still the easier one of the two that I've got left, I feel like. The other one wasn't going too badly, he just lasts a really long time, which makes it difficult. Okay, bye. I have no idea. What do you mean? Where's my second hit? Okay. And now we hope for the cycle. Ah, dude! Like, you can see what I mean. There's clearly a cycle of some sort. I just can't quite figure out what it is. Maybe he's... I don't think he's spawning opposite you, considering sometimes he just spawns right next to your face and you die. So I don't get what it's doing. Yeah, it's really simple on the surface. But then sometimes it does some, like, absolute nonsense that I don't understand. Well... Case in point, what the hell was that movement? And then it spawned... Bro, like... It feels like it's bugging out almost there. I don't get it. Ah, really? I don't understand. I saw that one coming. I just pressed X again too late. Saw that one coming as well. Oh, the Star Bigfoot cut. That also looks really simple. Yeah. Shock to hit the star. Gotcha. I mean, this is also simple, but, can't always get all we want with how these go. Dude, come on! Yeah, unfortunately, the sword bounces do not also go how I would like them to at points. Bro, why am I so bad at reading the big ones? Genuinely, I think at this point, my biggest problem with this is just the lack of fine control. just because of 200% speed. Like, you tap the boss and you vanish off into the distance. I swear he's curving around something. Dumb death. I swear this guy is curving around something. And I cannot tell you what it is. Really? That hit me? Okay. Any higher you bonk on the ceiling? Oh, no, I figured it's ultra precise. Yeah, don't worry. I understood that much. Like one of those, like, barely clip the ceiling type of deals. I'm curious where he spawns from here. I'm trying to learn still. He has gone. I swear this guy has sonic movement. Yeah, no. That's the second time that's happened, where he's just, like, completely disappeared, and when he comes back, it's, like, right next to my face, and there's no way out. I swear he's got some, like, sonic targeting nonsense going on. I don't know what it is, though. I really pressed X late there. Yeah, exactly. Curving around you and screen wrapping is kind of what I think as well. But it's so hard to be sure, because you aren't allowed to see him. Bruh. And, like, why does he go so far sometimes? Dude. Spotlight is ruining me on this. Why does he go so far sometimes? Damn it. I wish I was being allowed the gift of sight. Like, you can see when he gets hit, I'm pretty sure, him, like, teleporting to the other side. And I say pretty sure because I swear sometimes I've seen him appear there and then, like, attack me from somewhere else. Crap. Yeah, speed is kind of his game on normal, that is true. For the record, again, this is not the normal game mode, this is 200% speed. It is twice as fast as normal. And that's why it's a pain. Like, you can see him teleport over there. If you hit him at the right time, I swear you can see where he's going to start from. Like, that time you could definitely see it a couple of attempts ago. Yeah, like there. He's clearly on the right now, on the left now. Balls! Doesn't help me when I can't see because 4 swords somehow stopped on top of each other. Yeah, unfortunately, knowing where he's going to be does not help me sometimes because I'm really bad at dealing with the small ones, and that is on me. I will give that one credit. That is my own fault. Bro, why, like, what causes that decision, though? Case in point again. Like, I really don't understand. How am I ever meant to react to that? It's like, if you... sometimes he'll immediately come back at you, and in those cases you, like, go to the other side. And then sometimes he'll take forever, and that's the time where you go to where he left the room. But you don't want to be near the top in case he just decides to immediately come back. I saw that one. Ah! I mean, I was clearly in the loop. It was just hard to dodge. Because I don't have fine movement, you know? Okay. Come on! It's so annoying. It's so frustrating dying like that, man. 3.66, damn, okay. What'll happen first? You finish the star in the time you're looking for, or I actually finish this boss? I'm having hope for the star. It's so frustrating dying to a mini-saw when you've clearly got him stuck in a cycle and it's not hard anymore. But then for some reason you just can't avoid. Come on, that's on me. Okay. Like, you can see him teleporting over there. Dude, I'm pressed right. I saw that coming. I knew it was going to be another, like, 5 on top of each other. Okay, not the corner I was expecting him from there. I thought those swords would all be gone by that point. I have been wrong before. I just wish I was allowed to react faster. That truly is my biggest problem. I just wish I could, like, react faster to things. Because I personally am just not being given enough time. Okay. Don't know where he's going to go from here then. Oh, come on! Yeah, again, I don't know what I was meant to do. I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that situation. I dashed to get through the boss, because otherwise I would have died. I don't see any way I would have gotten out of that. And then there was just a small... There happened to be a small saw in the way. Like, what am I supposed to do? Well, ran into that. Oh, come on, give me my double. Somehow didn't kill me. Alright. I hate running into the big ones. I hate, more specifically, the big ones, like, ruining my setup. When they really... Really? That didn't press X in time? Okay. They just completely get in the way. Die. Yeah, there was no way. 3. It took so long, there's no way that should have been on top of itself. I was trying to move too. I thought that might be a close one because of how long it was taking. There's a reason I'm using dash. Dude, what do you mean there were 2 big saws there? I managed to dash with the boss. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, loop. Please? Oh, thank God. Got a little lucky there. Dude! I just don't see them. It's not even like it's hard to dodge. It's just that I immediately start paying attention for where the small ones are. And I just straight don't see the big ones. And it's so tilting. Like, that really isn't something I can blame the game on there. Oh, come on! I didn't want to dash because the boss was there. What? That hit that? I dashed at the wrong time somehow? I'm almost starting to wonder if, like, maybe slow-mo would be better for this. Sometimes lucky. God damn it. For some reason, the horizontal one always seems to have, like, 3 stacked up on itself, whereas the vertical one's fine. I just don't see them. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard for me to spot it. It also doesn't help that I really don't want to ruin the cycle. Okay, you're up there then. Okay, well, sometimes lucky. I'm dead. The instant it took that long to spawn, it's like, this is going to spawn close to me and it doesn't matter where I go. I'm not going to be able to figure this out in time. Instant it took that long, it's like, this is over, man. Really? I really cannot tell how this boss functions. Like, I'm so tempted to just, like, watch a speedrun or something. Come on! To watch a speedrun or something to, like, figure out what's going on here. I would love if someone could, like, Undertale tool this, but, like, I don't think it works for Studio 2. Damn it. Maybe you will go for it. Nice. We do love fast strats. So I assume the regular strat is like you gotta like get something to blow up the things around it or whatever. Oops. Undertale 2 works for Studio 2? Man, Undertale fans are crazy. I don't mean that as a good thing. Ah, come on. I didn't think he was gonna start that fast. I thought he was gonna respawn that quickly. He'll be on the other side. Yeah, I see you bottom left. I don't see the mini saw that you spawned somehow, even though it's really obvious, but I see you. Why are the big saws such a problem for me in this boss? They're normally fine. I die. Ah, got lucky. Oh, come on! How do I slow myself down while keeping everything else at 200? Send help. Ah! Oh, okay. Well, 6 seconds isn't too bad either then. Granted, I don't know how much you care about that sort of thing, and I saw him bottom left. Died. He did move, because it was, like, directly bottom left, and then it suddenly wasn't. Hi. God, this really is just like beating an L game save. It's so short that you just kind of keep going. Because, like, surely this attempt will be the one. Okay. Okay, screw me, I guess. Oh, come on. The L game of all disc room saves. I don't know. A terrible sentence. I really wish I could, like, just focus more to deal with, you know, big saws. Because big saws really aren't that hard, even if they do kind of get in the way. Dude, like, come on! What do you want from me? It does feel like I can only see in the last minute sometimes. Maybe I'm trying to... Maybe I should just, like, dodge hits. Like, I should just avoid hitting the boss sometimes. To make sure I actually survive. But, like, it shouldn't be that bad anyway. I'm gonna die. Okay, somehow wasn't the worst thing in the world. Die! Pressed X, please. I was worried about him spawning there. I just choose a random wall. Cool, great, yeah. If he takes too long, I just kind of have to choose a random wall and hope he doesn't spawn next to me, because, like, clearly he is long gone, and I don't know where he's off to. The boss has gone on an adventure, and I don't know where to. Okay, I was getting ready to go somewhere else then. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I didn't, but I do kind of understand why that happened like that. Ah, I was hoping to dash out of that. I think you need to do like a single star tournament and then you hide the strat. And then suddenly like, oh, whoa, Bigfoot's really good at this one, huh? Bro, what is going on? How did I get hit by that? I was dashing still. I'd bounce against the wall and go away from... Hi. It. How? Dude, I have no clue. Like, he genuinely just teleports after the first one, I swear. I feel like he teleports after all of them, but, like, that makes it so much less clear in how, like, some of this works. Crap. Okay, it's fine. What do you mean there was a big saw there? I thought I dashed through it. I saw him top left. Doesn't matter. He's down here now. Why is he down here? I don't know. I got lucky. I'm just gonna die. Cool. Didn't get screwed over. Yet again, could not tell you where this boss is going. Trying to be a little careful because of big saws there. Unfortunately, the mini one got me in the end. Yeah, trying to... Oh, come on! That's not even me, like, dashing. I'm barely pressing... I'm, like, doing a single tap of down and left there, and that's what ran into the small saw. Like, I don't even get a chance. Like, you move so far with just any button press on 200%. Which is what makes it so hard. I pressed X, please. Also not knowing exactly where the hitboxes are, but that's less of a problem on this boss specifically. That's a problem on some of the other places. Okay. You know, when I thought the challenges would be a problem, I was not expecting it to be this. Good, dash with the boss. I really did not expect this to be such a wall. Such a, like, I don't know. I want to say unreadable wall. I've definitely been getting better at this. But it certainly doesn't feel particularly fair at times still. Like, it feels like the answer to this is just understand how the boss loops the screen, and there's no real way to do that, so I'll go screw myself. Case in bloody point. Alright, this one, man. I'm going to the other one again for now. This one has its own issues. Namely that, like, the boss's movement kind of annoys me a lot of the time. Like, it really feels hard to tell. Like, I know he only changes direction when you hit something. That's something. But it still feels incredibly unreadable at points. And then you get boxed in by, like, 10 different targeted saws. So this one's kind of chaos. Nah, it was a terrible decision there. But considering how the other one's going, in the sense of getting stuck at bloody 8 to 9 seconds every goddamn time, let's try to give ourselves a break. I mean, the reason I took a break from this one in the first place was just because of how many times I dealt with, like, touch the gold orb things from the bosses right before this guy, so I went over and did the other ones, and they took, like, 5 minutes, if anything. Pretty sure I spent more time on some of the bosses than I have on, like, whole stages combined. And by pretty sure, I mean, it's guaranteed, it's not even close. Okay, thank you for not, like, dude, there's so many mini-saws! So yeah, this guy was a real problem for me on normal when I was playing for the first time, because he has a minute's worth of health. And unsurprisingly, that's a lot of health! That is an awful lot of hits. 3? How do I only get 3 of them? That is an awful lot of hits. Like, this guy took me at least 15-30 minutes when I was first playing. And it's not felt much easier doing it on the replay. Honestly, the first replay actually was pretty alright. The 200% replay, not so much. That one has been quite the challenge. Is that the game you're going to be running at the Mario Marathon then, Bigfoot? Is that why you're playing it at the moment? It's definitely going to be hype for people. Oh, come on! The targeted swords really box you in here. They really do. I really need the middle ones as well. Like, for the record, you need every single one on the screen eventually. Even if you don't get them all immediately. Eventually, by the end, there will only be a few left. Bro, stop following me! 51, gotcha. I mean, I assume the numbers people choose are just like, that's the minimum for Bowser or something. At least it's easier to get them here because there's so many. My problem with, like, the levels leading up to this one on this stage were really annoying because I just, like, do a ring around the rosy. Of, like, 5 orbs or something. There's only one on screen at a time, but, like, yeah, that's sort of a feeling. God, this really is the same feeling as when I first played this guy, like, trying my best to get everything and just dying so much. Because I just have no idea how to get out. I tried to dash at the last moment. Bro, dude, I hate when he follows you. I still can't tell how the big targeted swords work. If anyone figures it out while watching, then feel free to let me know. Like, I want to say they can only bounce a certain number of times or something, but I'm really not sure. Like, I don't know if it's a certain number of bounces or number of, like, amount of time or what. Dude, I didn't expect him to go down. Oh, that was such a good run. That was such a good run. 44 is not... I'm not going to say that's close exactly, but that's not far off. I was doing so well at dodging the targeted ones there. Like, they were never in the way. Because, like, the reason the targeted part's a problem isn't because, like, they're that bad. It's more just, like, when you really block them up... Wow, I got killed by the worm, really. It's really easy to just, like, stack them all together, and there's no way you can get out from it. Okay, well, he's kind of in the way of everything there, so screw me. Like, it feels like you need to be, like, doing a square shape or something at every opportunity. Just to make sure that the targeted ones aren't going to be in the way. But unfortunately, the problem with that plan is that sometimes the boss is in the way. With his massive friggin' hitbox. So it doesn't matter if you get close. Intended star count, which would be... Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured. I kind of assumed that's what people normally do, but it's one of those things like, you know, they always list it by stars, so... I've been wrong before about other games. It could happen again. Bro, there was so much there. Like, I mean, it could be the equivalent of, like, a 16-star type of deal. Maybe you don't even fight Bowser, I don't know. I'm glad King Toad finally got redemption at Fangame Marathon. Very happy about that. Dude, I just went around, like, 10 of them. That's so annoying. This is what I mean about the lack of precision. Like, there were so many orbs that I wanted to get there, and I just dodged all of them. I really want to try the speedrun one after this. And by speedrun, I mean just, like, see how long it takes for me to do, like, the intended route. It's like, there's no way it's gonna be that bad now, right? Surely just playing through the game as normal will not take me that long. That was a bad read. Oh, yeah, that's the problem with the square strat. You want to make a square around the screen, but then, like, the thing gets in the way at the worst time, and you gotta do a backwards square instead. I pressed X, please! Why did you go into the wall first? Yeah, I didn't really watch it either, but, like, I didn't hear any complaints, therefore it must have been good. So, that is kind of my logic. I know he was part of the other thing as well, and I definitely didn't hear any issues there. I think the Kaizo tourney? Pretty sure he was part of that. I would love these ones in the middle, but I guess I'll go screw myself. Bro, damn it. He just followed me, which is great. I still prefer choosing this over trying, like, K2 warps today, though. That was not going to be a good time, and I knew it. It's too damn hot. It's too hot, and I'm very tired after recent events of not being in my own home. Which, it really shouldn't be that exhausting just staying somewhere else, but here we are. So, apparently it is. I missed like 5. Great. I got some of them. I do need to realize more often that you can use the boss as like a sheet. I thought that would despawn by that point. You can use the boss as like a shield from the targeted shots, which is nice. I do forget about that a lot of the time. Bro, why is he just stalking me? Leave me be. Another reason why I need to make the square shape. I bonked off the wall first. I need to go right to start. You really need to get these ones out in the middle first. Oh, come on. Ah, I just ran into it. The 20 seconds looks like a good time, but then you realize you get 10 at the start given to you, so... 44 was genuinely such a good beginning. I pressed X, please. I pressed X. Okay, I pressed X. I swear I'm not late on half of these, but game says no. Could not explain to you how that works. I pressed X way too early there, that was on me. I dashed way too soon. Soon, TM. The downside of a game like this is when you get limited to, like, only a couple of rooms left. Because if there's only a couple of rooms left, clearly you're struggling with them, and that's why they're the last couple of rooms. I pressed X. And boy, are they a struggle here. I would love for you to leave me the hell alone. Oh my god. I ran straight into Assault. I didn't even see it in time. I just didn't even see it in time, dude. I'm getting some very good starts, I feel like, but like I'm not really getting very good like continuations here. Like 28 seconds a moment ago is pretty good. However, that's really not close. So I didn't expect him to go up top, and he spawned a targeted sword right into my face. That's cool. Like, it almost feels like a reaction test in, like, the X-Press simulator, you know? I messed up there. There was so many stuck in the middle that I couldn't get because he was just on top of them. There was no way. Oh, come on, I pressed X. Reaction test simulator. Soon again. Okay, I guess I'll just not get the giant bunch of, like, 8 of them. Oh, come on! What am I meant to do? I am trying to get them, but they're all stuck in the middle of the room, and there's no way in there. Hey, Mally. 200% speed is hell. I'm not a huge fan of it. That's what's cooking here. Also me, because it's hot. That is also cooking. The UK. It'll be cooking better tomorrow. But they're very much turning up the oven right now. Okay, I won't go for that then. Now I'll go for that. I would... that's not me. I just, like, fumbled the controls. Yeah, trying the challenges, having a rough time. In the sense that I've only been able to try one so far. Because this one has taken me bloody forever. Really ran into that, huh? Most of it perfectly free. The 3 bosses... Yeah, I mean, I figured it'd be challenging, but I didn't think it would be, like, half an hour plus on one thing. I figured that would go pretty alright, like maybe 10 to 15 minutes in certain cases, but no, the bosses have like been a significant pain in the ass. It is nice knowing I can just hide behind the boss in a corner. Boss 2 was the first note of that. That thing took me, I don't even know how long, but it was very annoying. Really though? That got hit? Okay. This was the 3rd boss I fought. Honestly, this one I knew was going to be a problem because he's been a problem for me pretty much every time I played him because he's got so much health. So he's always an issue. And then the other one, which should have been fine, is now unfortunately too fast of a reaction test for me to be able to deal with it, and it's kind of a luck fest. So that's cool. I ran back into that. Honestly, the lack of control on, like, movement is really the biggest wall for me. Because I move so much faster, it feels so much harder to be precise. I pressed X, please. I thought that'd be fine. Yeah, no, he bounced backwards, really? Man. No, it's fine. I didn't need these anyway. I knew that was going to happen. Why did I go there? I pressed X late. I can't tell how lucky I'm trying to get for this one. This one feels like it's at least skill-based. It's just very hard. Like, this guy has always been difficult, so... That's not too big of a surprise. The targeted ones wore you in so quickly. Just like you think you're doing good, and then suddenly there's like 10 mini-saws on top of you that you're not... Really? That you're not ready for. Thanks for going straight up. Appreciate it. Really. Getting wormed is always a bad time as well. I just didn't hold right there. I tried for the middle too. Because again, you need all of them. So eventually you will have to get the ones in the middle. So you may as well try to get them while you can. Yeah, my bad. But obviously it's easier said than done because the boss is huge and he will cover a lot of the middle. So it makes for a really? For a problem. Spawn exactly 50? No, it spawns exactly 10. And then they respawn when you get one until you get to the end. And when you start getting to the end, then I have no idea. I needed to get some of those to redirect the boss first. When it gets to the end, it stops respawning them. So you need to collect everything on screen at the end. So I'm trying to get all 10 I can at the start, under the boss. Obviously easier said than done sometimes. Oh, come on. And that lets them spread out a little bit, and obviously the more I get at the start, the more options I get around the screen afterwards. But, you know, imprecise, like, movement controls make game difficult. Then you completely fumble it sometimes. Bro. Yeah, when you haven't beaten the bosses for the first time, the timer ticks down instead of ticking up. Oh, come on, that hit that. So that was on me as well. That was a good one too. I didn't die. Okay. I thought I hit the boss there, but somehow hitboxes are weird. I didn't die either. Again, I didn't touch the boss and I thought I did. Sometimes lucky. That's also kind of the play sometimes it feels like. It's just stupid. Hoping like everything spawns in front of you. And also that the boss doesn't screw you over. Because he adjusts his direction every time you hit one of the things. How is this passable? How is this possible to pass? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, I can do it at normal speed. This is double speed. So, technically speaking, if it's possible at one, it's possible at the other. But, like, clearly people have done it, otherwise they would have changed the challenge by now. Oh, he redirected down, really. I don't entirely understand the question, sorry. I don't know what passable's supposed to mean. Because the way you typed it is, like, past and future type of thing. It's like, I mean, it's not the past, it's the present. So... I'm trying to get the targeted shots away. Oh, they're there. Oh, I dashed a moment too late. Is it Alfredo? Crap. Ah, oh, come on. Like, there's no way I'm getting the first 10 underneath him after the beginning. It's way too much. Ah, I press left, please. Sucks when you can see where they are and you still don't manage to get it. I thought he wouldn't direct into me. Didn't think he was that close there. I've been wrong before. I didn't think that would bounce. I thought that would despawn at that point because it's been around for a while. Yeah, I have been wrong before. Oh, come on, I pressed X! That was so good. 40 seconds is so good. Like, I'm not going to say that's close by any means, but, like, it's a pretty good start. I panicked. Couldn't tell if I was going to die to the worm. I love missing everything. I love dying to the boss. Yeah, I feel like this is probably a more viable... I don't know, honestly, no, actually, I shouldn't say that. I was going to say this seems like a more viable luck check right now than the other one, considering, but, like, honestly, the hard part's the ending, so, and I've not gotten close to that yet. So I really can't talk. Ah, hi. This is my corner. There are many like it, but this is mine. I'm dead. There was no way out. Like I said, the targeted shots really just bunch you in sometimes. It feels like you're not a... Wow, how did that hit me? I swear I moved in time. It really feels like you're just not allowed to stay still. Because if you stay in one area for just a little bit too long, you will get like 20 targeted swords on top of you. And there's just no way for you to dodge that. Like, the big swords do despawn, but I just have no clue how it works. I really don't understand how the despawning on the big ones goes. I messed up. Oh, like, do they have to bounce a certain number of times, or what? It doesn't seem like that. Yeah, I really don't know. I really can't tell for sure. I didn't expect the new saw. Trying to deal with the other ones. I screwed up. Just hard to be accurate there. And sometimes the boss will just block every saw imaginable, and that is great. We do love an easy time, even if we then proceed to completely screw up. Okay. Like, case in point, I don't know how you're meant to get out of those. It's just too much on top of each other. Oh, come on. I wanted the middle ones and knew there was no way because he redirected at the wrong time. I pressed left, but okay. I dashed, but okay. Yeah, you can see why I felt the need to take a break from this one. I do feel like this one, like, is skill-based, but it's so hard. Like, it's another case of, oh yeah, technically speaking, slow should be good here to give myself more time to maneuver. Unfortunately, I also can't get out of gaps because by the time I need to use it, it's already too late for me. So, I stick with dash still. And just hope it works out for longer. Like, slow just doesn't give me the opportunity to get things. I don't know. Like, dude, I wasn't ready for him to redirect like 50 times there. Yeah, no, I can't see a way out of half the gaps I get. That's the problem. Whoops. No, we're not doing the mini-bosses again, thank you. Get me back here. And unfortunately, this is required to beat the game, so... Like, I need these. This is not like, oh yeah, this is a funny side one, I guess I'll just save this room for later. Like, there's only 2 rooms left that I can do to progress. And one of them is this. Bro, please, leave me alone. What are these redirections? Okay. Oh, I pressed X, please. That was going well. The sense that I was reading it. Okay, I thought I dashed in time, but fair enough, I guess not. Die! Worm, really? Always upsetting. Sucks getting wormed. Alright, I appreciate those 2 despawning there. I really... I needed the middle ones, like I said. I like the main game quite a bit. A couple of rooms in hard mode were dog water. Namely, anything with those, like, spinning, like, Leahy-esque saws that appear in Stage 2. Those things are, like, some crap, and 200% is a similar feeling for them. 200% also appears to not be the challenge I enjoy the most out of the options available to me. I do like the game quite a lot overall. Lobotomy hard mode. Yeah, see, it also didn't help me for that one that I was starting it off wrong. Once I realized that, like, you need to wait for everything to spawn before you get the initial 4, it helped a lot. It's still bad, but it helped a lot. Actually, no, sorry, you said hard mode. No, mine was the 22nd one in normal. I probably did get lucky on hard mode, but I beat hard mode very, very quickly. It did not take me many tries, because, you know, just use dash and burst it down and hope for the best. I'm trying to use the boss as a shield. Yeah, Lobotomy Hard was surprisingly fast, and I knew it could have gone worse. It definitely it's funny as well, considering, like, how many of the things here are just like, I've seen this fight before. I know how this works out. Definitely not all of it. There's obviously some, like, cool, unique, creative things here, but then sometimes it's just like they spawned the targeting bullet. Like, literally the curving, bouncing ones are like, I remember playing Call Me It. I know how this goes. I saw this attack in 2013. Except then they realized that was a problem, so they made the gun straight every so often, and on 200% speed, it's a bloody reaction test. And it's the worst! Because clearly these devs are, like, good at reacting, and you can't get better at that. Some people just aren't capable. Crazy about the curving ones, what's that? That sometimes they go straight to get off the wall. I don't think they target you, could be wrong. Couldn't read it. Currently on 200%, I've only got the 2 bosses left, which is annoying. They both have problems, as you can tell. This one was hard for me on normal. Like, just beating this for the first time, this boss was a real problem. So, unsurprisingly, it's a problem here too. I really hope that would make it. Prevent them from curving! Oh, huh, interesting. I learned on the lobotomy that you can stand inside the boss ones even when they're not dead. Because I did that by accident once. That was funny. It's not particularly helpful. I did use it in a couple of cases, but for the most part it's not that helpful. Really ran straight back into that. The mini boss ones. So like, you saw I survived for a moment. Oh, let's just like, there you go. All 4 of them are like that. All of them are like that. It's so funny. This one sucked balls, dude. Do you know how this guy works, V? Because I straight up cannot get a grip to him. Sometimes I just soft lock him and like, just doing vertical / horizontal lines. Yeah, while they're dead, that just makes sense though, because you see there's no sprite there. I don't think people would realize that you can't do it. You can do it when they're alive as well, which is funny. Yeah, this guy I have no idea. I got to 8 seconds really quickly, and then I was in the top right, and he spawned like, there was no way. Yeah, this one just feels like a complete luck fest, because my strat for this normally was stand in the middle, react to it, and 200% speed. I am not capable. I am always... I'm pressing the button. It's one of those things, it feels like I'm pressing it in time, and then I start a frame later, which kills me. Like, it feels like the controls are in step event. That's actually what's getting me. Slow-mo lights up the room. I don't think it does for this. I've been wrong before. Somehow I didn't think that one. I was thinking of it to try to dodge, and I couldn't deal with it, but, like... It doesn't light up as much as I'd like, if I'm honest. Yeah, that was my problem before. Unfortunately, it's still a reaction test. And I am not fast enough for that reaction. I see him... Like, half the problem isn't... Like, I have had a strat for him before. I do have a pretty good strat for him, and then I still die to the mini saws and the big saws sometimes, because I'm just not ready to deal with them. It's hard for me to read that quickly on this one. Which is how I got to 9 seconds. I just got kind of like soft locked and just going floor to ceiling over and over again. Like, he spawned at the top, I go back down to the bottom. He spawned at the top, I go back down to the bottom, so on and so forth. And that was the fight. And then I'll die to a big saw while trying to get the damage, because I really don't want to skip out on the damage. Like here, for example. Like, you notice the thing... Come on! Like that. That's how this guy works, and I don't get it. Absorb a light-up disc? Yeah, I never thought about that, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I do. I don't think I do feel comfortable with anything. Like, dash has been the one I've used at pretty much every level so far. Stage 2 was slow-mo, because circles are just supposed to have slow-mo. But honestly, with 200% speed, it just feels like I need to use dash at every step of the way. Which is really annoying, because, you know, other abilities are good sometimes. Yeah. Like, if he doesn't spawn immediately, that means you can run away. Okay. Like, I swear this guy has some, like, Sonic nonsense going on, but I cannot explain to you how it works. Like, just, I go to the other side of the room type of deal. Around you. I spin around your side. But, like, obviously he teleports. Case in point, he just did there. Like, you can see it when he gets hit and it crosses over to when he's changed position. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Like, there you go. Like I said, he'll just get soft-locked into, like, spamming top-bottoms. I was waiting for that. Balls. It's over. Where's he go? Yeah, that's why it's over, because, like, if he takes too long like that, it just means he's just going to come from, like, right next to me, because I can't tell where he's going to start. So you just kind of hope it works out. Cool. Yeah, I'd hope I soft lock him into the, you know, the up-down movement, but you don't really get a say in the matter a lot of the time. What was that bounce, my guy? God damn it. Okay, cool. Guess I'll make this take a little bit longer just in case. Never mind. Decided to change things up. Do not know how this guy works. Yeah, soundtrack's... I don't think the soundtrack's something I'd ever listen to myself. Because I have not given a second thought to any of the music here. It's like perfect game background noise. For the love of God. Okay. Oh, come on. This is like the two levels I got left are the difference between the short but hard save and the long but not so hard save. And they both have significant issues. Ah, I dashed late, really. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a solid description of it, though. Like, it's a solid good. It's a solid does its job well. I really just wanted it. Every time I keep going too hard for the damage. And I mean, honestly, sometimes it does feel necessary, but still. Because it means I'll have to do an extra dodge, and an extra dodge probably will kill me. Okay, don't get out of the loop. Dude, I pressed X! I pressed X. Like I said, I dash through the boss and then sometimes a big saw appears and I can never deal with it. Bruh! I can never handle the big saws, man. It's... The spotlight is such an annoying reaction test for me. It was fine when, like, unlocking the boss. That took, like, 5 minutes. Beating the rooms I needed to get here took no time at all. Unfortunately, beating the boss has been a very different story. Do we have a loop? That, almost. Like, why did he teleport bottom left there? Damn it, that was a loop as well. Like, it feels like if he's dead above or bottom, it will loop like this, and it's great. Ah! The above? Nope, okay. But then other than that, it's just, I don't know how he works. And it just makes it really frustrating to play. Because I'm just hoping that I don't get to 8 seconds and he spawns next to my face again. Yeah, the first respawn is one that's like semi-RNG, it feels like. The first respawn after like the start can either be immediate or take forever. That one was a weird one. I'm not used to seeing that. Don't know where that bounce came from. That double there, really, that's not something I've seen before. I tried to dash. That's why I move away at the start there. I was trying to... Oh, dude, the lack of movement. It's kid with double speed issues, you know? Like, you tap once and you move half a screen away. Okay, I'm just gonna screw this one over. Yeah, whatever, man. Dude, I panicked because of the big one. That really is just the play. Really is just the play. Oh. No, I know. Uber watched me play for the first time, was like, this spotlight looks like a Game Maker spotlight. And Googled it, like, it's Studio 2. Okay. Like, Uber just knew. Saw the spotlight, is like, I recognize this graphic. Kind of got lucky there. Ah, I didn't expect the quadruple. JW? I don't know what that means. Death. Ah, not death, okay. That. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy made nuclear throne as well. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Which is funny, because whenever you see a spotlight in a fan game, it's a sprite. So... There's clearly some Sonic movement going on. I don't get it. I don't get what he's doing. I wasn't ready for the mini sword to suddenly appear out of nowhere. Cool. Well, maybe he should have been better at programming. Nah, that's unfair. Better at balance testing, that's the issue. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I asked Uber about it, and he said it's literally just like the draw sprite program in a studio. Yeah, no, I'm just salty. I'll freely admit that. Oh, it should be better. Well, I mean, that statement could be said for anything. So, you know, I know I can't judge on that front. I just moved and hoped, and then I just dashed into it, because, like, imagine being able to choose where you'll go. Haha. Like, I mean, okay, I guess I just won't get that one. Ah, damn it, that was the lock as well. Balls. Like, I think everyone... It's easy to say, like, code should be better. Dude. Yeah. But, like, again, I've seen Carnival's code, and, like, nobody cares how it's coded as long as it works for the player. What? That hit me? See, like, you can see it teleport to the other side. I just dashed late. I knew that one was there. It was just hard. Hoping? Cool. 200% was clearly weighted. Like, it's a funny number for sure. But it is clearly just way too much. Ah, oh, come on! Like, even that's a bloody reaction test for me. It's the worst. All I'm doing is dealing with a mini saw and a like, not that small a spotlight, and it's still too much. Try to read. Good luck. Guess which one I'm trying right now? In terms of giving anything, no. You don't unlock anything. It's literally just a challenge for the sake of doing them. But, like, you do, you know, clear things off a list. And that's always cool. Honestly, the one that, like, sounded cool was, like, the speedrun one, and then a couple of the other ones. One of them I straight up have no idea how to do. Like, I've looked at the list, and it seems like a hard challenge anyway, which is only unlock one ability, which seems like a tough challenge, but then also, like, the fourth room says, unlock 2 abilities to continue. And so I am very confused into its, amount of possibility. And how viable it is to actually finish. No, I pressed X late. I needed to read better for that one. That was on me. I think I don't have to worry too much about this when he gets into this. Oh, come on. Yeah, like, let me just show you the room. So, here's the first room. 5 seconds, easy enough. 10 seconds, easy enough. Room you don't have to do, but survive 10 seconds. 4 disc types, which, alright, kind of a problem in its own right, but fair enough. Like, and then, obviously, you've got to go through this room here, which has survived 90 seconds. Okay, cool. Beat the boss, which is, the boss is in this room. Okay, cool. Unlock 2 different abilities. And you'll notice the room on the left goes nowhere. So, how? What do you mean, puzzle? There is no way to get out of this room! The only way to make progress is by unlocking 2 abilities, but the challenges unlock 1. Feel free to think about that while I continue here, because I genuinely can't think of what it could be. I am genuinely stumped on that. Bombing the walls. Unfortunately, a bomb is not an ability I'm given that early in the game. Or ignoring that I'm not given it at all. Because in a sense you could say blast is bomb. But that ability you get in like final stage, I think. I dashed late, really. Should play Toho? I'm not really into Toho. Other people can have fun with that. Ah, come on. I realized, like, not too long ago that while I enjoy bullet hell, I am very bad at bullet hell. Fun? Yeah, fun. That's why people play games. Because as much as this is frustrating, there is some enjoyment out of it still. And also I'm going to look forward to playing the game after I'm done with this challenge. That will be a lot of fun. Crap. Right now it's just that feels like a reaction test simulator to me, so that's why it's a bit of a problem. Off to play Toho. Alright, have fun. Hope it goes well for you. The other challenges are going to be fun. Some of them are still going to be hard in their own right. Like, one of the challenges is, like, do every room, like, only do a room once, so you can never replay a room. Which is terrifying. But that sounds pretty cool. I feel like I'll probably get close on a couple of runs and then get exhausted and get annoyed. But, like, that's kind of how it goes. See, like, I feel like if I stay on the far side, I should be good, but I don't know how you work. I don't understand this boss. It makes no goddamn sense, man. Ah, come on. I thought that was going to be a left side one. Yeah, short but hard versus long but problematic. Not so hard but still difficult. Like, I can't even say it's RNG. I don't think it's RNG. But I could not for the life of me tell you how they work. Like, generally, the answer is just go to where he, like, left the room and you'll probably be fine. I was trying to figure out where the other ones were. Unfortunate. Like, the big saws. I didn't want to dash into those because I knew there were 2 in the middle. Really didn't think the small one was going to get me for it. Dude, the big saws kill me way more than they should. They really do. Ah. That's why the strat at the start is you go away from where he is and then you go towards him. Is there a way to walk slower? Yes, set the game to regular speed. %200% speed is a challenge, and it's not a very good one, if I'm honest. Oh, right, yeah, there is technically a slow... Dude, yeah, no, slow-mo I've tried multiple times in this. I really have. But it's just, the problem is, I need to be able to react to know to use the ability. I pressed it as I died. I need to be able to react to know to use the ability still. At which point I'm already too late to dash anyway, so... So there's no point in getting slow because I can't survive that long in the first place. Because I have average human reaction times, and that means I die. Alright, dude, I was trying so hard. Why are there sometimes 2 on top of each other? Yeah, no, I know. The precise control is don't be playing on 200% speed. I didn't full dash because I was worried about, you know, the thing. Oh, wow, he actually did come back from there. I didn't think it would. I did not expect to be stuck on the 200% speed challenge for like 4 hours today. I thought like, okay, let's start the challenges. I can probably get through 1 or 2 and then we'll see how it goes from there. I did not expect it to be the case that I was still going to be here. God damn it. I didn't even need to see him appear. It's over and I knew it. The instant he takes that long to appear, it's a dead run. Ah! Got lucky. What is he doing, my guy? Yeah, the instant he takes a long time to appear, it means he's done like a full loop around the border of the screen. And God help you trying to predict where he's gone. Really? It would be nice, yes. It is genuinely a cool game. Just beating it normally is pretty cool. Is Gatekeeper in the East Zone. Cool. Yeah, no, dude, there's so many fan wikis that are just like less than useless. Like, they are so useless. They're so bad for info. You're gonna come top left, I think. Duh, okay, okay, maybe cycle. Okay, I guess I just won't go for damage. Oh no, that's cool. I'll stop slightly too soon and just die. That's a viable option as well. That's cool. Dude, I should have beaten this guy like 3 times over at least by now, I swear. I don't know if you can do like an inverse cycle there. I've never done it bottom top. See, I've heard bad things about fandom in general. And like on that regard, I feel like that's on people making the wiki, right? Because they're the one filling the info in. Like, I know it's supposed to be pretty bad for like ads and stuff anyway, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. I will not go for that because, you know, balls! Yeah, I've heard that a lot of times. Thankfully, I have ad block, so it's not affected me. Haha. Death? Ah, not death. I want to say... Yeah, okay, I was going to say he should be top now. And assuming the big swords aren't the worst things in the world. Case in point. Like, genuinely, at that point, I should just have him on lockdown. The fact that I've died so many times while he's just looping back and forth, looping in a circle, is really frustrating. Because, like, why am I dying to these? Like, I should just play it slower and it's fine, if anything, but, like, man, I didn't have a dash there. That's on me. Like, why is it so hard to just go back? This boss wasn't that bad when I first played, but also I could stay in the middle of the room. That's what made it fine. Okay, well, this is scuffed now. Oh, no. Good. Crap. Okay. 7. It sucks when you only need 3 more. It really does. Damn it, he went off at an angle. Where did he come from? What do you mean? Why was he bottom right? I did a down left dash, so it just hugged the wall and got stuck. That is kind of annoying that you lose so much speed when you get into a wall there. I pressed X again, please. Yay, 3. It won't matter, but still. It's nice nonetheless. Okay. Die with that. Like, I don't understand how I'm still stuck on this guy. He's clearly got some, like, stupid nonsense going on, for sure. But at the same time... Case in point. But at the same time... Why, like there, 4 mini swords getting stuck on top of each other? Like, what are they doing? Didn't see it in time. Go from the top. Go from the top. Balls. Like, the fact that you even have to try to figure out a strat like this is immensely stupid. Because I don't see any other way of doing this guy well, so... Come on! Like, oh, you had a good dash there because you were trying to get the thing and get out in time? Well, I'm afraid, there was a mini sword right where you stopped, so... I tried to dash there. I knew he was going to come from a scuff spot at the last minute, but I couldn't tell when or where. Okay. I mean, cool. I saw him top left there. Bro! It feels unfair. It feels immensely unfair to try to react in time. with the speed I'm forced to play at 200. This needed to be 150 instead of just double because it's funny. Oh, we actually did come from up there. Oh! Ah, balls. Gonna be scuffed. I don't know where he's coming from. Bro. The boss is gone! There was one time I had the boss just, like, straight up leave the screen for, like, 10-15 seconds. And I still don't know what happened on that attempt. He left my vicinity and decided he was not able to return. Please stay at the top still, thank you. I dashed late. Ah. Such a stupid mistake every time. So many ways to, like, lock it into the cycle, and yet I still die. Why are you up there? That feeling when you can see the random 360 in the game. Got lucky. Obviously, I could never intentionally do a dodge through the mini-saws like that. Like, this is why oh, come on! I saw the loop, too. Really? How? How did I hit the dash there? Okay. I really need him to be a, like, straight vertical or straight horizontal thing. Oh, these big saws are the worst, dude! Thought he was top left. Okay. I thought he was top left sooner. Damn it. Okay, wasn't bad. Thought it's gonna be a problem there. Ah, I just reacted late. The number of times I've died at 6 seconds left is crazy. Feels like the average score you get almost. Like, if you get past the first couple of hits, then you'll probably get to 6. And by 6, I mean 4. Okay, there's already 3 big saws. Be nice. Thank you. Die! 6. There you go. 6 again. Aha! Stop me if you've heard this one before. Ah, the big saw should have been gone at that point too. I was really trying to get that to work. Okay, hi. How do you work, my guy? Yeah, I was gonna say that should be a vertical one. I'm trying so hard to play it slower, but unfortunately you run so bloody fast, even the mini saws are a problem. Dude, what? I was trying to, like, yeah, I was thinking about, like, going down to get past the mini ones there, because I wanted to get out, and I just didn't think about the big one there at all. That was entirely my fault. That was a stupid mistake. Alright, horizontal then. Never mind. Where? You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm really looking forward to playing regular speed again. Cool. Because I can show you what this boss looks like at regular speed, and I will not die. Even without this whole 200% practice bullcrap, I would not die to this guy on 100% speed. And by that I mean, you know, I might die, but it would only be once or twice. Like, you just stay in the middle and you react to where he appears. And it's not remotely hard. And then 200% speed is like, well, I guess I'll die to everything. Hey, stop me if you've heard this one before. I reacted late. I was worried about the big saw still. That was stupid of me. I saw him spawn left side. Come on. It really is just like, if you get him trapped in the cycle, it's easy. Well, it's simple. Maybe I shouldn't say easy. Come on, though! What do you mean? How? That's unfortunate. What? Okay. I'm going up here then. Don't be butt! Nice! Saw it a mo. Dude, it's just like fan games. Like, I can see it, I just can't react to it in time. I can see where it is, but it doesn't matter if I can't press the buttons before it reaches me. That's on me. I mean, that's kind of ass, but also it was on me. Well, screw me, I guess. Damn it. Okay, that seems... Come on! Dude, I said the start's the hard part. And I wasn't wrong. The start is by far the annoying part of this boss. Just getting it started off. Dude, I pressed X. Not used to doing the top-bottom strat the other way around, so that really threw me off there. Yeah. Didn't know how to read it that way. Dude, I pressed X. I saw 3 big saws coming in from off the top, so it made me panic and try to double think it. And that's what killed me. What? Really? Okay. I mean, that slight delay got me, I guess. See, the problem with, like, left to right instead of top to bottom is that it's surprisingly frequent that he'll just stack 4 saws on top of each other. And there's really no way out of that situation. Okay. I couldn't see it, man. Like, I literally cannot see it in time. I have no time to react to that. And that's a saw that's technically, like, reactable because it's the mini ones. But, like, God help you for trying to react to them all. Like, you can't see that in time. Even when I'm not dashing, I still can't react to it. Like, I just tapped the button a little too long. Okay, got lucky. I didn't press X in time. That's entirely on me. Didn't come immediately. Got lucky there. Ah, yes, entirely as planned. Bro, he's gone. What am I meant to do? The boss has left the building. There's no way out for me. There's no way in hell I'm gonna ever be able to deal with that. Diagonal's genuinely really good because then the mini saws normally don't reach you. However, obviously, you know, big saws. How am I meant to react, my guy? In what world can anyone see that in time? You are not giving the player time to do anything. It's just the worst. Ah, I knew that was coming too. That's why I moved down there. I wanted the camera to be a bit closer so I could actually see it, but nope. Ah, come on. Like, I'm genuinely curious if you can, like, leave a playthrough and come back to it later. So I'm not just, you know, grinding 200% constantly, but I don't know. I saw it spawn up there. Didn't matter. Couldn't I pressed X! Didn't matter anyway. I would not have been able to get anything because there were 2 big saws in the way. I immediately blew a good attempt. Come on. Okay, hi. Didn't expect him to be there. Like, dude, this guy was genuinely second try when I was replaying him after, you know, obviously not having played the game in a good while. And game marathon and whatnot. 200%, this has taken me bloody forever. Like, I'm actually really curious in how long it's taken me to get this far. Okay, cool. It wasn't awful. Even got 2 hit. Oh, come on! Never mind, I'll go screw myself. Well, balls that up, didn't I now? Why was that so much faster? I really can't tell you why he pauses sometimes. Like, sometimes he'll appear on screen and stop for a moment and then come in. That right there, that's what I mean. The horizontal ones seem to have like 3 or 4 bunched up. I don't quite know how to deal with the horizontal one versus the vertical one at the moment, so that's kind of why it throws me off. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. There was no way. As soon as he didn't come back at the right time, it was kind of over. Alright, where's the next big sword to screw me over and make me sad about life? I pressed X, please! I pressed X, dude! I don't know how it's missing. I genuinely don't get what's going wrong sometimes there. Like, I swear it's just like a frame off or something. And it's so frustrating. Like, maybe it is just me, it's really hard to tell being like quarter of a second late, but like, I'm so consistently a quarter of a second late. Which is what makes it annoying. I pressed X late, that one was just late. He paused and I wasn't ready for it. Okay, I guess I won't get that then. No, that's fine. You do you, Matt. Really? I know I pressed down for a little bit of that dash, but I didn't press it for that much. And the instant I get past this, I'm going to blast through like 5 screens again, because that's how this game works. That's how it works on hard mode. That's most certainly how it's working on, like... I don't know why I went for that. On 200. Okay, that could have gone worse. It went worse. I'm sorry, where did that come from? Thank you. I'm just doing a loop. It really feels like I'm playing like Big Kid in Love Trap in the sense that the only way I can beat this is by learning every possible situation and then dealing with it from there. That is the only way through, and then still dying because sometimes the RNG is hard. Let's say that should be a loop around. Dude, like, I can't get those. Well, screwed that up, but didn't die. You can see, like I said, you can see him spawning on the other side. It's so weird. Ah, I ran too far. But the number of 7/8s I've had is so upsetting. That's going to be from the top, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, bottom, but, like, same idea. I'm, like, so close on so many strategies. I saw him left side. Okay. Yeah, like, you can see him teleport to the other side. I don't get how this works. Ah, 7 again. Reminder, I only need to go to 10. I only need 10 hits, and I keep being a couple off. I got lucky, obviously. Alright, we are now in the horizontal position. God, it's just 3 on top of each other. I need to not go for it. But it feels like I should be able to make it every time. Because it's so close. Yeah, I was going to say I got lucky there. Couldn't read that well enough. Where did you come from? I even dashed at that point. Come on. I don't know where he's going to go because... Yeah, the diagonal stuff. Really? I don't even think I need 2 hands. Technically, you could do it with 1. Would have to rebind your controls a little, but definitely possible. Oh, come on. God damn it. I missed the thing and then I die as well. Great. I pressed X there. I knew he was coming from there. The rebounds really should not catch me off guard as much as they do. The rebounding mini-swords really should not get me as much as they do. This is just such an ordeal. Such a pain in the ass as well at that. Dude, come on! That did not hit that. Not a chance in hell I hit the big saw. I saw that, I just couldn't dash in time. I couldn't see a way through. Mini saws in the way. Can you walk slower? Hey, would you like to refer to Reda's question earlier where he said, "That's a shame" in reply? Or the equivalent to that. Yeah, the answer is slow it down to 100% speed instead of 200. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, it worked. Die! Come on! That's what happened when I died at 8 seconds. Like, genuinely 2 hours ago it might have been at this point. Christ. The fact it's been 2 hours since I almost cleared this guy is, like, immensely upsetting to say. Ah, dude! I don't like him being that low to the screen exactly for that reason. The rebounding swords can get me so easily. Yeah, no, the only way you get a slower walk speed is by playing at regular speed. And honestly, I, like, basically I second tried this guy when I was replaying it at regular speed. That was lucky. I'm just not going to bother. I was love to see it. This is why the mini swords are more of an issue than you think. In the horizontal one. I don't know why I never get that layout in, like, the up-down one. It's always in the horizontal one that I get that. Like, the 3 on top of each other, and I don't know how. I really don't get how that works. Crap, that was dumb of me. I don't know where he was going to go anyway. Speaking of not knowing where he's going to go. Thanks, Big Sauce, for pushing me away from the wall. No, it's cool. I appreciate it. Personally, I'm happy that I died from not being able to be in the spot that I wanted to be in. It was a good time. Okay, you know what? Screw that. Come on! It's such garbage. This game is such garbage on 200, man. It truly is. Completely untested. Very untested. Not completely. I'm trying my best to be fair while, like, speaking about it, but it's just, like, it feels like such bullcrap so often. The behavior makes no sense sometimes, and then it does, and you understand it, and then it's just like, oh, well, I mean, I guess I'll die to this sword I couldn't see, because I was given no time to deal with it. No, that was cool. Personally, I was happy that I died at 9 seconds again. I saw that one, and I did dash, but mini saw rebound. There was no way. Ah, crap. Ah, come on. Come on! Horizontal is so much harder than vertical. Okay, didn't expect it to be up there. I thought I'd gone. Horizontal is just so much harder than vertical to deal with. Come on, dude. And I keep getting the horizontal one right now, and it's really annoying. I want the other one, but, like, it's based on, like, how he starts things. For how he's gonna spawn and whatnot. So if he starts going off screen with the first spawn to the side, then, you know, I'm screwed. Like there, I kind of just have to, it's the horizontal time now. I pressed down, though! What do you mean? It's so bad! And this is what I have a plan for. This is going to be scuffed. Okay, yeah, no, this sucks. I need to readjust him a little bit. Hopefully that works. Thanks, game. No, it's cool. I love reaction tests. They're my favorite pastime. Honestly, I kind of prefer the slight angle at this point. I definitely prefer that was on me. Slight angle to, like, being dead horizontal. Dead horizontal is just, like, hell to deal with. Case and bloody point. Apparently, I should have labeled the title The Avoidance Game, but faster. Okay, I pressed X! One thing I've complained about since playing the normal game is that I really wish there was a way to tell when your ability comes back. Because there's no way to know when you can use it again. And also, I didn't even know when I could reuse my clone ability for the first time until somebody told me it uses your time up. Well, that's unfortunate. That was on me. I went way too fast. What do you mean? Boss is such a train wreck of game design. That's on me. I finally get a vertical and immediately dash into him. I was worried about the big saw. Ah, come on. Let me have my vertical, please. God damn it. Oh, Please stop screwing up in the stupidest of ways. Oh. Damn it. Yeah. He took too long. I feel like I'm playing RZ final boss, actually. That feels like a very apt description for this. If he takes slightly too long, it means that I'm in trouble. I got lucky. Ah! I was rushing there, to be fair. Can't blame the game for that one. I was rushing that every time. And I just wasn't getting killed, so yeah. My bad. I thought that'd be a top, and it's so exhausting as well. I still feel like this was the better play than K2 warped Miku again, because I just can't read trails to save my life, but like, this has definitely gone worse than I was hoping it would. And ever expected it to as well. Ah, we love the quad saws. Dude, like, this is why horizontal's bad. Like, there was just 3 there, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of that. Okay, cool. Like, it just feels like you just have to skip the thing for, like, 10 times over. And that's a problem, because, you know... you can't dodge that. Kind of like that. You can't dodge those, either. I really wish I could do my actual strat for this. I just have slightly too slow a reaction time. Yeah, I can't. Regular speed is perfectly fine to stay in the middle and just dash like that. 200, I can't do it. Can't do it to save my life. Which is why I tried to figure out the strats that I currently have instead. Okay, he's back. I thought that was going to be a slow one, but apparently I've been wrong before. Okay. Ah, it didn't kill me. I'm surprised. Come on! Ah, I pressed X like a moment too late. Imagine having just slightly slow reaction times, dude. Why was he at the bottom? Huh. How did he spawn up there so quickly? Okay. Well, this is going to be bad. Oh, piss off! The small saws needed a light source on this speed, it really did. You can tell the game's not designed around it at all. For a moment, I actually just straight forgot. I'm almost tempted to, like, desync it when it does that at this point, because, like, I just can't kill it on the horizontal. The horizontal's just so, like, it just plays completely differently despite being the same thing. I am in a square room, he is doing the same thing he always does, and yet for some reason 3 saws spawn at once when it's horizontal and, like, 1 when it's vertical. For reasons I could not explain to you. Ah, come on! How did that hit that? Okay. We love standstill strats. Really? Like, I'm almost, when he goes horizontal at this point, I'm almost tempted to just stop immediately. Just run into a saw, it's not worth it. Random 360. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. Thought that was going to be ass again. Ah! I was keeping track of those and I didn't see that one. Damn it. I knew where the other 2 were. I knew they weren't close. I didn't know where that one was. Piss off, man. What was I supposed to do? He didn't even spawn anything. Cool. Dude! I kind of figured he'd come from the bottom again, but I was hoping to be wrong. That's going to be horizontal, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, screw me. Screw me in multiple ways, apparently. Just instantly kill me. Great. Alright, we're doing the horizontal again. I was trying to go in early there. I knew I was cutting a bit close, but I didn't think I pressed X that late, so... But, like, if I don't do that, I'm not going to be able to get the yellow orb thing. Piss off. 2 bosses remaining, and it's going to take me hours. It's so annoying. Like, the worst kind of gameplay, you know? This is, like, straight up the definition of what everyone complained about in, like, 2014, 2015. Of, like, oh, this adventure game seems cool. Why would you put an avoidance in it and ruin it entirely? Because the complaint being that the pacing is now completely off because, you know, you're stuck in an avoidance for a long time. And it's exactly the same thing. And this game came out around the same era, so, you know... I got lucky there. I very much got lucky there. I ran back into it like an idiot. I panicked on the big saw. Ah, oh, come on! Didn't see that one coming. Okay, I'm just going to the top of the screen then, because screw me. Okay, I'll go to the bottom of the screen then. I pressed X! I pressed X because I knew it was going to be scuffed in a moment and I wanted to reposition. Okay, not what I was hoping for there. Diagonals are a mess to deal with. Yeah, because you... Oh, come on. You've no idea where it's going to go, and also, yeah, big saws, so... Oh, damn it. Why does he not spawn triple saws here? If he spawns at the bottom left, he doesn't spawn triple saws, but in the middle it's like 3 at once? I don't get how you work. Alright, I guess I won't do damage. Screw me. I panicked and blanked and stopped reading. That's on me. That should not have been a problem. But I wasn't ready for it. God, it's so frustrating. Every time I get it stuck in the loop, and I immediately blow it because there's something off screen that I'm not allowed to see before it's too late. Ah, got him. It's so frustrating dying because you're not allowed to see what's coming. Okay, well clearly I'm just not allowed to do damage here then. Because that will screw things up. Bro. Dude! I was trying to get the thing. I knew there was only one left. Yay! Oh, come on. I wanted to dash there and I somehow pressed it a moment too late. I have no idea how to read that bottom to top. I don't know why bottom to top is so hard for me, but bottom to top is so hard for me. I knew he was there still. I saw the flash. He won't be here because it'll be on screen. Okay, that should have killed me. I bounced off the wall. I wanted to bounce into the wall again. I didn't realize it redirected me to up. Which is kind of dumb, but I mean, I get it. At least. Ah, I really will try, dude. I thought I had that. I don't know why that killed me. That felt like that should have dodged. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Come on. Where is it coming from? Okay. Where are they coming from half the time? I swear. It's just unreadable. Oh, come on. I swear there's some bug with this boss that makes that triple saw bounce happen, and I could not tell you what it is. But it's so messed up. Die! Panicked. We love not dying. Die! The worst way to go. Just the worst way to die. Okay, I won't get damaged then. What do you mean? Like, what? How? I didn't know where he was going to come from anyway, so screw me. Ah, my bad. I took the risk on that one. Okay. Dude. You can tell I'm really trying when I actually get the loop, you know? To make sure that I keep him there. Bro. Finally! Jesus friggin' Christ, what an awful mode this is. And now I do the other one. Ugh. What an awful mode this is in certain circumstances. And now I do the other one, which I feel like is more skill-based, but is like, it's so long. It's easy to screw up. I feel like this is doable, but like, man, it's so easy to make mistakes. And then you get 50 swords on top of you, so you know. Yeah. I just took a break because it was exhausting me. My lord. What an ass boss. In fact, I got so close so many times. I just had to like fully abuse however it works. And also means I had to figure out how it works, which is not how that should go. Like, oh yeah, just figure out how the boss is coded real quick. Then you're allowed to pass. Is a trash way of designing a video game. Just the worst way of doing something. Like, clearly the guy making this is just like insane reaction times. Because they genuinely thought that was okay somehow. This one's just hard. This one's gonna take a while, and I knew it. I always knew this one was gonna take me a while. This one took me forever when I first played. Like, at least 15-20 minutes when I was first playing it, because it was just so difficult for me. And it feels kind of similar while I'm playing at 200% speed, despite knowing how it works a lot better. Like, I know how it works, but that doesn't make it any easier, unfortunately. In a lot of ways. Come on, really. There definitely have been some very close calls on like really good RNG runs, but unfortunately that only means so much when you keep dodging all of the orbs available to you. I really wanted to get out of that, but there was never a way. Yeah, like you kind of need to get lucky with the targeting saws, it feels like. I know that you can use the boss as a shield, but it's so difficult. V, if you're still here, do you know like how the targeting saws despawn, like what makes them do that eventually? Really? Because I never really could figure this out. It just feels like after a certain amount of time or something, but I don't know. It's specifically when they hit a wall that the targeting saw, the saws that spawn targeting saws despawn. Actual targeting saws themselves, I don't know if they despawn when they hit a wall after a certain number of bounces or just when they hit the boss. But they definitely despawn when they hit the boss. Dude, this is why 200% is hard for this one. Because, like, you just miss everything. Like, these are not hard to pick up, but when you're at 200% speed on mouse and keyboard, you just, like, get slightly beside everything. Oh, come on, and then he redirects into your face. Like, my problem on the levels leading up to this in this stage was that I keep, like, circling them. Bro, what? Come on. Like, I aim perfectly for what I'm trying for, and then I just loop around it 50 times. And then it's just, well, I may as well restart at this point, so, come on. When they collide with walls. See, I do get that it's when they collide with walls, but I don't know when exactly, because sometimes it feels like there's, like, you know, 5, 6 of the bastards at the time, and then sometimes it's just not much. And I assume it's, like, the damage that's making them spawn, but I can't say for sure. Like, it could just be like he spawns them on a timer and is faster depending on how low his health is, but I can't say for certain. So we love getting like 50 of them in a row. Oh, come on. And then we get sad because we die to something stupid. Like, that one at the top corner there. I definitely should have gotten these ones up here, but, you know. Keyboard and mouse at 200% speed. Yeah, I don't know. That one wasn't despawning. That one unloaded like 50 shots and it still didn't disappear. I can't believe I ever had hope that I'd get the 15-minute speedrun on this mode. I really didn't think anything would be close to as much of a problem as like this and the bosses on the other bosses were. The only boss that's been fine was boss 1. That one went at a reasonable pace. Then boss 2 was ass, and boss 3 was what you just saw. And there's this guy. And it's just like, alright, cool, I guess I'll die. I will die. Pincered me in the corner, there was no way out. Dude, I really don't get how they despawn. Oh, I didn't die. I thought it was over for me because I was, you know, halfway into the boss fight. I don't know why that one killed me. I didn't think I was close to that one, but fair enough, I've been wrong before. Yeah, this one is like almost constant action. You need to be moving around though because of the targeted shots. Like, I think you've seen well enough like how much they can just box you in at times. You need to be moving around a lot, which is unfortunate because the boss is in the way of that. So you need to like adjust what you're doing to move around a lot at a very quick time. I kind of hoped on that and it didn't kill me, so that's never mind. Oh man, I did not expect to be doing only one challenge today. I thought I'd be able to at least attempt a second, but okay. I don't know why that one despawned, yeah. I guess it is after they've just done a bunch of targeted shots. And then he spawns another one? I guess that's how that works. That was actually a good time. I didn't even realize that was 44. I was starting to pay attention more to the big swords to see how they worked. Yeah, unfortunately when I do get a good time, it feels like it's kind of luck-based. Like, it's kind of like I just got lucky and there was a bunch that spawned in a small area. Which, I mean, kind of is the way of things. Bro! That's kind of just how it is sometimes. That's clearly my bloody strat at this point. My strat for, like, the boss on the side, whenever I go back to it, is not going to be what I just did. It's going to be what I originally did. Because the reaction test is not hard. I pressed up, please. I guess it's just constantly shooting, maybe? Maybe that's the thing. It's just constantly shooting swords and you don't get most of them because the boss is on top of him. I would love it if you could stop going into my corners. That... Where did that one come from? Does anyone know if Nuclear Throne has plots? I assume it does of some sort. I pressed X, please. I'm curious if the plot of that game is, like, any more coherent than this one. Because this plot almost feels detrimental to playing the video game. With how just, like, heavy it implies it's going to mean something and does not mean anything. I live. Okay. He redirected away at the last moment. That's cool. I did not read. Did not read those. Ah, dude, I dashed too late. It's so hard. I am really trying hard to read on these, but it's just like, you know, 200% speed and I don't have the reaction times. And sometimes I make mistakes. Like, I'm trying to keep in mind that the boss can be... Why do those not despawn? Uses a shield. But there's so much to keep track of here. Like, there's the targeted shots, there's the boss being reused as a shield, there's where the gold things are. And then there's, of course, the boss just deciding to change, like, 90 degrees at a moment's notice because you hit a couple of shots. Hit a couple of the golden things. Loading screen text, pretty much standard postal. Yeah, okay, alright, that's good then. Like, I'm actually happy that there's less. That feels better to me. Because this game starts off with, like, really serious-sounding plot. Like, a big thing was discovered and people sent scientists to it. Like, oh, cool. And then you're dropped into, and they had a nuke. And they don't do any science-y things. And like, okay. Like, you're just a scientist and you're dropped into a bunch of saws and you don't even see them doing any science. I had no idea how to get out of that. I didn't want to be in the corner. We love good starts. We love good starts. Where we just run into a saw. Oh, come on. I thought that would have gotten eaten. We love playing like we're actually on a controller and can actually do things. I just hoped that wouldn't go to the corner. That really is my plan a lot of the time. Just like, he's so big, surely he won't get me here. And then he gets me in Pikachu Shocked Face. I pressed left though. Oh boy, yeah. This is why we took a break from this one. Because it's clearly doable, but it's very tiring trying to keep up with it all. It's just a lot of multitasking here. Come on. And then he spawns a saw right on top of me while I'm trying to run through. So there's no other way out, really. Oh, man. I would like out. No, thank you. Bro, I dashed into the wall. Ah. You could see me just, like, moving back and forth in the same spot because I was trying so hard to get one dot and it was not letting me. Like, that is the downside with keyboard controls here. Phantom at 200%. I wouldn't blame you. This was the one I was worried about. I thought this was going to be such a problem for me. But the Phantom was, like, reaction test central. If you have better reactions, then it would probably be just as reasonable as the main version. Unfortunately, mine are just very slightly too slow in many ways. So I just had to figure out a straight-up cheese strat, as you saw. Because otherwise it wouldn't let me through. And even then it was still a piece of garbage. Like, even then it still sucked ass at points. Like, it really does just feel like if you have good reaction times, there's no issues. And if you don't have good reaction times, well, we did not test play for that. Like, great. I, had to redirect my square really quickly there. I did not need a... Come on! Did not need a saw to suddenly spawn right in my face there. That was so unreasonable. And I've got a lot of experience with unreasonable things. I have played some very bad Fang games. You're far from the worst I've played. That would be the thing that spawned it randomly anywhere on screen with a random direction and random speed. But you're certainly not the best either. God, should I go over to K2 Alt Miku after this? I don't think I should, considering I can't read for crap, so... Reaction test is clearly not something I should be trying to play with right now. Bro, there's just crap everywhere. Like... Yeah, there's no way I'm reading trails. If I can't read these, there's no way I'm reading trails. Dude. It really feels like such a luck check. Come on! Partly on, like, the inputs doing what you want them to instead of just slightly missing, and partly, you know, well, he went down. Hoping everything spawns in a good place, or the boss doesn't, like, decide to suddenly redirect into your face. That's on me. Or, like, 1,000 other things. Really trying to hard find our way out, and it's not letting me. Dude, I wanted that one, but it just would... It's such a pain in the ass. Like, I try so hard, and it just decides to, like, throw 10 things suddenly, when most of the time it can be perfectly fine. Bro, like, case in point. I don't... And then you do read it, and then it kills you anyway, because somehow you missed... Oh my god. I thought I was dead. Okay. Oh, come on! That was only 33 seconds. It wasn't even a good run. It was a decidedly fine run. They got screwed over. It just had so much weighting in it because of that one section where I couldn't do anything. There was nothing. I was dead. Case in point again. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It does just feel like it just walls you sometimes. And I mean, sure, it's short, but, you know, that doesn't make it feel okay. I pressed X, though? That wasn't close enough to hit me? So many small things I wish could be improved. So many small things. Knowing when your dash comes back is something I wish was there on normal as well. When you can reuse an ability somehow. Because sometimes you really do just need to spam it almost. Knowing I don't know. That one's a little bit of a harder problem, like knowing exactly what the hitbox is on things. Because like with how lenient it is at points, it really feels like some of them shouldn't kill me, and then they do. That went right? Dude, I do not know how these souls start when they spawn. Okay, we good. Come on. Anything under 30 is not worth talking about as an attempt. I panicked. I suddenly saw the boss come down. Redirected at the last moment. Okay, screw me. No, it's fine. It's not like there's like 50 orbs I need to collect in the... No, it's fine. No, personally, I wanted to die. I wanted no way out. That was my favorite pastime. This one causing trouble makes sense, though, you know? That's the difference. This causing trouble makes a lot of sense. If you struggle with it normally, you're gonna struggle with it at high speed. Boss 2 and, like, the Phantom dude, not so much. Those causing problems is really frustrating. It doesn't feel like I've done anything wrong, it's just being bad. Seriously, the leaky curving garbage is are just the worst enemies. They are truly just the worst enemies to play against. Ow, something. I would love to go a different direction, however, there's stuff in the way. Yeah, I mean, the reason this one's hard is because this is the consistency test of sorts, you know? It's the long but, like, not so difficult thing versus the short but not pretty hard thing. And, well, I mean, I'd like to say this has got less going on than the Phantom stuff, but honestly hard to say for sure. I just moved down slightly and it shot me into the thing. Like, yeah, that's what makes 200% the hardest thing in the world. The extra speed on the player. You have no precision compared to the main game. Obviously untrue, but you have significantly less. Like, obviously you still have some. But, like, it's so much less, it really feels like a completely different game. We love straight lines. I'd love a straight line of not saws, though. Where I'm allowed to get out of the section. Oh my god. I just want to be done. I want to play the rest of the game again. Like, final boss is also going to be a problem, and I know that, because the final phase was asked as a reaction test for me on normal sometimes. Doing it on 200% speed is going to be the worst. This was just meant to be as, like, a D-Rust before I try the real challenges, you know? Wasn't supposed to be this much of a problem. I misread. That's on me. I do wonder if I can, like, time the saws out. I really don't know how the targeting saws spawners work. Dude, there's like 5 different kinds of saws and I don't know how to phrase any of them. Like the ones that spawn saws that target you, I can't tell if that's a timer. I think it's a timer. Like he spawns it every few seconds, I mean. Please let me out. Oh my god. Nah, it's fine. I didn't need to play the video game anyway. I chose the worst challenge to start with, huh? I truly did. I want to give it, like, at least one try after this. But I'm fairly certain at this point, if I try another challenge, I'm going to be too exhausted. Like, I've been going for 5 hours, and only one of them, at most, was replaying the game normally. Most of it, by far, has been just these 2 bosses. 3 bosses, sorry. Should not, like, discredit boss 2's problems as well. Sometimes you just dash and hurt. Like, what am I meant to do? Where's the way out, my guy? Time to keep you to... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I think it does get more dense by the end. I'm pretty sure there's more than 2 by the end of it. When he has less health, but... Yeah, that is further in, obviously. Stupid death. First time in God knows how long I actually got an under 30-second run, too. Ah, I misinput. That was going well, too. The other ones I was actually trying too hard to live. Clearly, I should have been trying, like, with less effort to survive and just going for the things and hoping it works out. Bro. 200% is such ass. Almost a good attempt. Unfortunately, I got stuck against the wall and there wasn't really much I could do. I really wish the worms could eat the big ones as well. That would be great. That would truly be wonderful if the worms could eat the big ones as well as the small ones. Not that it really matters because its hitbox seems to be so small it misses so many things, but there was no way out of that. I screwed up. That. Oh my god. I'm so mentally tired. Like, my brain can't keep up anymore, man. Literally nothing else I can do. What do you mean that there's meant to be a way to only have one ability? I am so caught up on this. That somehow there's meant to be a way to, like, get through the game with only unlocking one ability, when one of the required rooms literally says unlock 2 different abilities. What? How? What do you mean? Oops. I love little dink sounds after you've died. Just like the calm. Honestly, surprisingly nice. I didn't even see it. There were so many mini swords down there I couldn't even tell what was going on anyway. Oh, come on. I tried to dash just a bit too late. Ah, he lasts so long. I don't know why he gave him so much health. I feel like 30 would have been fine. 30? Yeah, 30. Would have been more than okay. Bro, I just missed every orb known to man. And then he just made a beeline to the side and killed me. Great. I dashed way too early. We love when we get a couple of hits and the boss just decides to make a mad dash to your face. That's always a fun time. I didn't see the sword down there. Don't know how it got down there, but okay, that's cool. Didn't need to live anyway. I would like something. Bro, there's like, dude, come on. It's so frustrating. It's just like my experience for the first time on normal speed. That was such a good start too. I barely survived any time at all. I barely had to live. Okay, okay, no, that's cool. I love the big one getting in the way at the last moment when I'm boxed in by like 50 little ones. I thought I'd get through in time. With my insane run speed. Oh, I missed some, really? This is why I wiggle back and forth a little bit at the start. I'm trying to make sure I get all the ones at the beginning. But, only so much you can do sometimes. Where did you lot come from? Okay, down here. Oh, never mind. Redirected at the last moment. Bro, he just went straight for the corner. Leave me be. Come on, this is such ass on... Yeah, yet again. And the problem is the ending was really hard for me when I was doing this for the first time. Like, the end was the hard part. Because, like, they don't keep spawning 10 until he dies. When you get to the end of the fight, it only keeps the ones needed for him to die. So there's only, like, you know, 9, 8, 7, 6 available for you to grab. And if that last one's in the middle, which it probably will be, that's going to be an issue for you. Where did you come from? Wait, okay. I dashed at the last moment. That was on me. Oh, whoops. Hi. I tried to move and it didn't let me move. Thank you. This one's going to take forever. I was dead. Okay, but that one doesn't kill you. See, that's what I don't get. Come on! The worst kind of challenge. Gaff, if you played this before, do you know if I can quit out of this challenge, try another one, another save, and continue this later? I'm still not sure if I want to do that, but it would be nice if I feel like not finishing this game today. Which seems likely at the rate that things are currently going. And that being, I am 5.5 hours deep into this stream. And most of it has been spent just playing this for the first time. Not a clue, fair. I understand that most people that play this probably just beat it in a single sitting. They probably don't have this much trouble. At the very least, I'm sure if you continue the save and never leave it, it'll probably be fine. However, you know, I never want to look at the save file again, and I am going to immediately delete it once this runs over. This challenge has been awful. I pressed X. So close, so far. I am not going to be able to stream tomorrow, that's for damn sure. If it's going to be hotter than this, there's no way. Ah, it's all at the bottom, because I missed half of them, great. Like, dude, it's like you get a strat in mind, and then he just spawns a big sword to, like, target you out of the way there. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of that. Like, they're both down there, okay. I ran too far because of double speed, okay. I don't know, accuracy doesn't really seem to help me here. Like, trying to be careful about it, really? Does not seem to make things easier. Like, genuinely, the strat seems to be just go ham and hope that you don't die. Just really react to everything, almost. I don't know, I'm assuming you use dash as well, because this one's not particularly fun. This and the previous one, at least I was figuring something out of the previous one, it's not the most enjoyable challenge in the world for me. It was fun at the start doing the individual rooms for the same reason doing them normally was, but like when I got hooked on this guy in the first place, it wasn't exactly the greatest experience. And that has not changed, making the game faster. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be... This is just going to be another case of, like, yeah, just do it, forehead, unfortunately. Because that's a massive luck check. It is going to be a massive luck check. And not the fun kind of luck either. Bruh. Bruh! Stop following me! Stop following me! That's 4 in a row! It's random 360! How is it still on my position the whole way? Give me a break here. I pressed X late. Oh, I knew that was a good run too. I just pressed it a moment late. Man, that's a really good run. Why? I was really trying to pay attention there. I just barely messed up at the end. Okay, no, I won't go down there then. Okay, no, that's cool. Just block off all the ones I can get, that's fine. Oh, I'm going to enjoy just crushing this guy on normal after this. I really am. Speedrun is going to be no effort whatsoever. I would love to descend, however, I guess I'll just miss the one at the top like 50 times and then not be able to go down. Oh, come on! Asshole redirected into the corner. Of course he did. I thought I'd go under that one, over that one. I really thought that'd be okay. I am trying to find the safe spot, because right now, nothing is okay. Oh, nothing was okay. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. I took the risk. I didn't press up that much. This guy really needs to challenge his, balance his challenges better. I almost feel like there's another challenge like only enter every room once, and this has almost been like that challenge is going to be easier for me. And I realize that's definitely the Salt talking. But also it doesn't feel that off base with how much of a problem this has been. Like, it's going to be a little problematic in places like Final Boss isn't easy for me still. There's definitely some cases in the last stage that are an issue, but I feel like I could pretty much get up to final stage every single time in a challenge like that. Bro. Why did you spawn it down there? I really wanted those. Okay, that's fine. Big gap, that's fine. As soon as I dashed, I knew that was a terrible movement. There was no way out there. I don't know why I hoped the corner would work there, because obviously it wouldn't. How do you meet... Oh, I couldn't see a way out again. Worms in the way of the rest. The luck check is strong with this. What, that got me? Really? The luck check is strong with this one. Practice that. Yeah, no, this one's just hope for the best and get lucky in a lot of cases. Most of it's fine, but like, that's kind of the normal game as well. Most of it will go okay, and then you get that one room that will cost you like 15, 20 minutes. Versus the early rooms that will be like maybe first, second try. Except it's 200%, so everything is exaggerated here. I just really hoped he wouldn't spawn one. I don't know. I didn't read where he was going there. I want out, but I am not given the opportunity. No. As soon as I dashed, that was a mistake. God, like, you need precise movement for this, and you don't get it. There's like, you know, one frame tapping to the side in a fan game type of deal. But like, also you're playing with double speed. Which makes everything so much harder. No way out of that. No way out. I thought it wasn't that high. Okay. 6 hours deep, I was thinking, I'll probably have at least a couple of challenges done by now. Surely, what could go wrong? Oh yeah, 200%? That seems okay. I'll give that one a shot next. Because you gotta, like, focus on one, don't you? Shouldn't take too long, maybe a few hours or something. It won't be easy or anything, but, like, I can't imagine there being any struggle. Like, considering how fast I just beat the main game on normal speed, surely 200% shouldn't take me too much longer. Haha! Damn it, I thought he'd move out of the way. Really, the worm? It's so easy to underestimate 200% speed, but even then, this has been such a pain in the ass. This has been such a pain in the ass, man. Hey, if you could destroy more of them... No, never mind. No, you can just spawn a big one down there that goes along the wall. That sounds great. I even moved left, and apparently that wasn't enough. Cool. No, that's great. I guess I'll die. Haha. I guess I'll just miss that. Dude, the worst part about this is genuinely just, like, trying to get one and, like, spamming arrow keys around it 50 times. Like, oh, this one's right next to me. I'll just pick this up real quick. And then you just slightly over-adjust so many times for it. And it's so frustrating. Again, why I think final stage probably won't be so bad, because the squares there are huge. It's really hard to dodge those. Surely that won't be as much of a problem. Yeah, how come you tried, like, the worst challenge of the lot and then didn't do any of the others? I would love out, but there's things everywhere. Dude, it wouldn't let me give me anything. It wouldn't give me anything there. I didn't see it in time. Oh, look, a bunch of damage. Oh, look, instant death. Never mind. Damn it, that was on me. Bad read. I knew that thing was going to the corner, but I still tried. I pressed X, please! It's like 30 seconds is where it feels like you really begin. Oh, you did one ability as well. I have genuinely no clue how to start that one at the moment. I don't know if I want to, like, be given the answer or not. I feel like I probably will at the end. Because I just straight up can't even see how it could be done. Lazy, I guess. Yeah, fair. It's always funny, like, you say lazy when it's like, you did the annoying one. You know? They're all in the middle. I tried. Oh, come on. How do you miss everything? There's like 3 in a line and somehow I don't get any of them. I can see it going wrong. It's just like, there's no way out of this situation. There is no solution here. It's just over for me. There's no good way to survive. God, I really thought I was going to get close to being done with this after today. I mean, maybe if I go for like an 8-hour stream or something, I can get another couple done. I mean, one of them only requires me to play for 15 minutes, so... At this point, I can't imagine 30 deaths being too bad. I'm still not sure what happens with the required death one, considering... Like, I'm very confused. Another reason I'm confused about the one ability one is that there's one that's, like... You're kind of forced to take absorb. Like, yeah, you're forced to take absorb here. I don't know. I really don't know. Pretty sure this one was absorb? I don't think you're absorb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is absorb. Unless you can go round. No, yeah. Regardless of whether it's one of these two, you need to get absorb. You don't get a choice in the matter. Because the boss is over here. So, if that's the one ability, how do you get out of the start zone? Ooh, I did it. Because that doesn't give you anything. Oops. Don't mind me just dashing into a corner because I have no other choice. Don't mind me just dashing into a saw because I have no other choice. Oh, come on. That was a brilliant start, too. Really should have learned after boss 2 on how this is going to go, huh? I don't know why I thought that would work out. Well, I kind of just thought he'd, like, get hit away from me. Please let me get them. Stop dodging them by a pixel every time. Oh my god. It is the most frustrating thing. I would just like to play the video game as I am clearly seeing it in my head. And it is not that complicated, but you're saying no again. I didn't think he was going to go up there. Didn't see his direction change in time. Okay, never mind. I won't go that way. Screw me. Why was he clipping the wall now? I didn't even hit one down there. My bad. I did dash. It's so hard to keep up with the door for so long, man. It really is. Just hold on while I stop in front of a thing like 50 times. Bro, let me through. Never would I have been able to guess that this is how today's stream was gonna go. Not for the life of me. I just want the ones in the middle game. There's like 5 of them. God damn it, they were so good too. That was such a good time. Anything 40 or over is like a really good time. And it makes me sad when I die. Because I feel like I shouldn't die to whatever it is that's killed me because I've survived so long. Which isn't how it works, but still. Anything 20 or under is awful. May as well not exist. I mean, you get 10 at the start, so definitely. Like 20 or under is the I died on respawn, effectively. 20 to 30 is like, well, fine, whatever. Like, come on! How did I not get that one? I tried touching it like 50 times. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No way out of that. Again. I had no idea. It really is like my first playthrough all over again, just hoping for the best from the RNG, except so much worse. It's so much worse on 200. Does that mean you have to get absorbed? I'm still going through the 2 in my head right now. I'm still going through how the heck the double works in my head, like the single ability thing. So obviously if I can, I'd want only dash, but I don't think you can choose which one you get to keep. I wanted at least a couple of those 3, and I guess I just won't. No, that's fine. My god, dude. I guess that... Oh, it's showing you found the disc, but you're not gotten it. Gotcha. Don't know what that means, but I feel like it might mess things up if I use it, so I won't. Dude, I don't know. I can't read this anymore, I think. Like, having a slight mental breakdown. It really is just like... I'm doing the whole... I'm playing the avoidance and hoping it goes well, but it's not. I have not been able to read for a good while, but I'm continuing to try anyway. Strategy. Dude. Like, it feels like I'm doing that at this point. Oh, come on, really? The single sword screen. It's mostly just because, like, I keep moving slightly off from where the thing is. Which is really frustrating. Because I swear I'm touching the thing. And then the game says no. Like, it almost feels like a luck check on whether I actually collect the thing I'm right next to. Like, I can be standing right next to it, like there, and I still won't get it. And sometimes I just won't get any gold orbs to touch. Oh, come on! Why did it go towards me? Won't get anything to touch in the first place, you know? I really dashed too early there. Fair enough. Like, there's so many things to keep track of. Where the orbs are spawning, where the boss is redirecting to, where the targeted saws are, where they're targeting you, whether you could use the boss as a shield from the targeted saws, how to not dash into a bullet. Really? Okay. Okay, screw me. No, never mind. I guess I won't get those. That's fine. No, never mind. I'll just do something else then. Oh, come on! I barely pressed right. And somehow that one singular tap was enough to go into that mini saw, huh? Like, I barely pressed it and somehow that's enough to get over there. Okay, that's great. Oh my god. It's such a pain in the ass. I mean, clearly I can do it, but it is just a matter of, like, getting lucky. That was on me. There was a gap there, at least. Please stop following me, thank you kindly. Okay, well, they're all in the middle, and I cannot get there. Thank you. I tried to get the things, because they were in the middle still, the whole way. The middle ones are so hard to grab, they really are. I pressed X! Oh, I missed half of them. Oh, never mind, got them back. Really, the big saw, though? Yay, we love good starts. We love dying to nothing. Yeah, no, I'd screw myself over there. Even with the big guy in the way, I couldn't go over in that direction. I didn't think it through in time. Ah! I thought he'd redirect further to the left. He did not. Oh my god, this is tiring. I just want to be better, you know? I just want to be better, and I don't see any way that is possible. Come on! Especially when he just spawns a saw on top of you. Like, cool, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. God, this boss is gonna be so free after this. Oh, come on! Thanks. Great. Love it when the grey saws go straight to me. Love when I miss everything. Do a full circle of the screen, I only get one and then he kills me. Great, yeah. That's the problem with this. Just somehow dodge everything available to you. Like, dude, there's like 50 over here. Dude, what do you mean he got me with a mini targeted saw? I dashed. It's truly the worst. I pressed down? Like, I don't even understand what's killing me half the time either, which is the annoying thing. I have no idea how to get in there, man. I still want to do the other challenges. I think they'll be fine, but this one sucks. This one well and truly sucks. Like, this is genuinely, I feel like this is going to be by far the hard one. Not like die a small number of times, not like each room only once. This specifically is going to be by far the hardest for me. With how long it's taking. I mean, obviously we have time to prove myself wrong. We'll see whether that's actually true or not, but considering how long it's gone on for so far, I feel like I have pretty good evidence to back that point up right now. Dude, I moved left. I moved into the wall as well. Like, there comes a time in a streamer's life where you've never wanted to be backseated more, And it's especially annoying because the only times you get backseated are when you barely started and weren't actually asking for an answer. The only times you get backseated is when somebody's already solved the puzzle and now they can tell you when you were just like thinking out loud. But when you've actually been struggling and you really do want the help, nobody's there to be able to give you something. Nobody is around to say like, oh yeah, maybe you should do this. Because you know there is no answer they could possibly give. Because that one person that does answer is probably an idiot. Like, have you tried just beating the boss, you know? The type of, like, worst Twitch chatter. Thank you for removing all those spike swords so I could go up. Never mind, died anyway. I really just... Oh, come on. It's especially hard to see a way out when you, like, are basing things on things redirecting because you've got some damage in, and then you just miss everything imaginable. Yeah, thanks, Ray. Oh, wow, I didn't die. Okay. I thought that was over with that redirection there. I pressed X, please! The number of times I press up before I press X at the moment. Hey, Speed. Alright, next question. How do I not get hit by the targeting? That would be cool. Also, I'm afraid I can't, like, do that for you, Speed. Even when you win, you exit the room by dying. So, not dying is literally impossible. Not dying is genuinely an impossible goal. The only way you finish a room is by dying. Every single time. Doesn't matter how easy the room is or how hard it is. You can only leave by death. Actually, no. I guess after a couple of bosses when you got in plot or something, it lets you, like, survive because you get to go through a door. But 99% of the time, it's death. There's definitely no way to do a deathless run. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna check. I'm curious right now, and I need a break from trying to look at this, like, dumpster fire of a screen. If I look up disc room, how long... Disc survival room. No idea what that is. Whatever. How long are the speed runs here? 7.5 minutes. Okay, cool. What about 98%? I don't know what that entails, but, visiting 54 of 57 rooms. 54 of 57 rooms? Oh, right, I guess because you don't need to do the survive 20 seconds everywhere thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you may not visit any hard room. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's like everything in normal that you can possibly do. Huh, that's kind of weird. Alright, fine. And then 300 is everything including hard, and apparently that takes about an hour. These are some good runs, then. An hour for all of that? That seems pretty good to me. That's a pretty decent run. So close yet so far. Yeah, 15 minutes. Not looking like it was going to be too bad right now. I don't know if there's, like... There's got to be some speed strat of some sort, right? Come on. There's got to be something that... Like, I'm not expecting them to be able, like, you know, skip screens or whatever. Come on, piss off with that. But, like, there's got to be some strat of, like, if you use this thing here, it makes the room drastically faster. And that thing being not the dash ability. Actually, yeah, they must use clone for something, right? Definitely in final stage. They've got to use clone. Clone's got to be useful. No, I'm going to leave that tab up. I want to look at that later. That actually sounds like that would be really cool. In the meanwhile, I would love to clear what I'm currently trying. And failing to do so. With flying colors. God, this boss was so exhausting the first time around already. I did not need a repeat of my first playthrough. Like, I really did not need a repeat of that. There was a big saw down there that I didn't see. There was no way. Come on. And so the exhaustion continues. Didn't take very long, and that's not too big a surprise. Oh, come on. Stop going to the area. Damn it. That's on me at the end. My bad. Dashed late. Somehow got out of that. Okay. Dude. I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I can do this anymore, man. It's so mentally draining. I don't want to leave it in progress, obviously, but, like, it's so mentally draining, and there's literally nothing else I can do right now. Defeat 4 gatekeepers, yeah. And then you get to play final stage. But unfortunately, on 200%, the gatekeepers suck balls to play. Like, they are truly an unenjoyable experience. I haven't even gotten Blast yet, have I? Oh, whoops, I did it again. And I know as soon as I beat this guy, the rest of it's going to be home free. Like, getting 90 seconds is going to take a bit of effort, but it shouldn't be too bad. Surviving this last room is going to be a bit of a problem, but again, shouldn't be too bad. 20 seconds is not the worst. And then it's just beat final boss, which honestly isn't that hard. He's definitely going to have some complications because 200%, but like, this was the guy I was worried. This guy I wasn't worried about at all and turned into a living bloody hell, so maybe I'll be wrong about final boss as well. Maybe it'll just be like, reaction test the game a second time, like phase 3. But like, this was the one I was worried about, and it's just as bad as I expected. Ugh. God, I want to get at least one challenge done, you know? I can't believe I chose the worst challenge first. 3k deaths. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It has been 5 hours. I have spent 5.5 hours trying to do this stupid mode. God only knows how, like, at least half of it has been the 3 bosses. By far. Like, at least half of that was the 2nd, 3rd, 4th bosses. Who knows on the rest? Oh my god. Ugh. You know, when I put up the description of what challenge I'm currently trying under my webcam, I was thinking, oh, this is a good idea, and then when I beat this challenge in a couple of hours, I'll change it so we can understand what I'm doing next. I did not expect it to be the case of, I'm stuck on 200% speed for the rest of my life, please send help. I really did not expect that to be the circumstance going down. 5 hours for this is insane. It's taken me longer than the main game, where I had to learn everything. I'm pretty sure beating the main game for the first time took 3. 300% took 7. Doing literally everything in the game is going to take me less time than this stupid-ass challenge. So you can see why I had the assumption it wouldn't be too bad. Like, why is double speed so much more of a pain in the ass? Oh, I really just don't have the energy for this at this point. It is way too warm to care. It truly is. Like, I just stood there for a bit, not because I wanted to stay there, because I was worried about the dodges, but because I didn't care to read the dodges. So I just stopped trying for a bit, and it didn't kill me. Like, it's genuinely going to take me longer than the actual game itself, doing literally everything. And I struggled in some of that for, like, trying to get all the golden rooms. Getting every golden room actually took me a bit of effort. It was not a home free pass there. And yet, somehow, this is what I'm going to be struggling with. Oh boy, no, I can't do it anymore. I am so sick of this crap. I am so sick of this garbage. If it forces me to retry, I'm going to throw a fit, but like, I need a break. Yeah, let me just double check if the thing's wrong now. Cool, different save file, hold on a moment. I didn't check how long I needed. It's 90 seconds or something. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it would. It seemed like a safe assumption. God, I move so slowly. It is exactly what I thought would happen when I play the main game. I feel like I'm moving in water. Just like there is a wall in front of me forcing me down. Like, I'm trying so hard to move quickly, and there's just, like, I don't know what it is. There's some invisible wall in the way, and I can't do it. You know, this may not be optimal for, like, 15 minutes. Yeah, I stopped paying attention. Could have beaten the dev team there. Fair enough, that's definitely enough. 10 seconds. Then we die. Oh no, it's slowly moving towards me. Kill me. Cool. Die to 4 disc types. Easy. Done. 90 seconds total. Oh, it is 90 for the first one. I thought the first one was 60. It's so slow. Even dashing feels slower than the regular move. Yeah, even dashing here is slower than regular movement. Oh, I am against the water. It is the worst. Like, I am genuinely trying to move in water. I am the slowest man alive. Ah, I really died to that. Well, there goes the other goal. I was really hoping to get, like, do every room once, but okay. Trying too hard to go fast instead of, like, paying attention, really. Yeah, trying too hard to go fast instead of paying attention. Sub 15's gotta be free. Let me move over. Easy. Right, get the thing. Get me out. I do need to survive a long time in this stage as well, don't I? This is also 90 seconds. Actually, this one might have been... I don't know which one was 60. One of them was 60, I swear. You know what? No, I'll keep it for now. I don't trust running out of that. I will need slow here. Yeah, I definitely need slow for this one. Slow is so helpful for this level. It's so slow! Dude, everything up to boss 2 was so okay on 200% speed, and then it just went fully down the drain. It is actually incredible how fast crap hit the fan and it just stopped being a good time. Ah, whatever. Hello! Oh wait, 2 gatekeepers. What? Like, I can even pre-position myself on some of these. 60 seconds total. Okay. Oh no, 16 seconds. Whatever will I do? Cool. Survive 6 and all unlocked rooms. That's not happening. Didn't get the preview, but thankfully this room doesn't suck dog balls at this point. Because I do not have to deal with the insane speed of the spinning dudes. Goddamn Leahy spinners. Yeah, these guys. These are the Leahy spinners in my mind. Because, like, they're just, like, a train wreck of, like, code. They truly are. It's almost like it's reasonable. Don't be butt. Don't you do it. God, it's so free in comparison. It's so free in comparison. Hello. I don't know if I need this one. I don't think so. I'll do 10 just in case. Oh, didn't even do 10. Cool. 20 seconds and 6 rooms. Ah, I see. That's a pain. Survive 10 seconds. I did survive 10 seconds. Okay, screw you. Stupid thing. Right, I still got slow going on. But I only need 10 anyway here. Cool. Give me my dash back. Oh, I am so slow, dude. Yet again, I really wish there was a way to, like, indicate just, like, when your ability returns. I really wish that existed. Ah, well, fine. Being optimal. Ah, he followed me! Alright, I guess if I was trying the one death room challenge, I can't, like, pre-hit there like I normally do. Because normally I go for the first hit ASAP. But I'm not sure if that's going to work out, because I could just get screwed over there. Yay. Alright, and we still need 10 extra. So that we don't have to deal with that later. Good. That's fine. I really wish I could tell when my thing respawns, my dash ability returns. I really wish there was an indicator for that. It would be so helpful. Cool. Got him. That's 50. Ah. Unfortunate. I guess I am still technically on track for 30 deaths, but I did screw up a lot in one room because I stopped caring. So it felt like the attempt was kind of over. I've made mistakes. Ah. Don't mind me. Just fully abusing that fact that I learned a while ago. Cool. Alright, you piece of crap. Let's see what it looks like on slow-mo. Wow, it's almost like it's readable. Crazy how that works. Almost like you actually have control over getting all of the orbs you could possibly want in life. Crazy how that works. I still managed to screw that up. 45 my first try, yeah. Like, it really is just the lack of precise control that makes it so much harder. So you're just dodging, like, all the orbs that you're trying to pick up. Just, like, every single orb under the sun's in front of your face, and you can't get any of them. Right, they're all over here. Give me. Thank you. Easiest, like, 50 damage of my life. Died! Really whiffed that again. Alright, well, sub 30 deaths ain't looking great. I'm making too many dumb mistakes. Considering how many times you got, like, replay rooms in a couple of cases. Whoa there. Whoa, that's a lot of crap. However, we're playing at regular speed, which makes it dodgeable, so that's nice. We do love being able to read the screen. I tried to dash again when it clearly wasn't going to be back up. Oh, right. I could have put that on screen, couldn't I? Whoops. Game? There you go. Well, I can't say I'm doing fantastically for sub 15 right now. I have had a lot of stupid deaths that wasted a lot, so fair enough. Should have changed the description after all. But I was so pissed off at, like, the stupid challenge mode that I didn't even bother. Oh, come on. Did I win the zoomies? No, I quit on this guy because he got really annoying. If I beat this guy, I'll probably be done with the zoomies, but yeah, in the meanwhile, I wanted to try something else. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to win this anyway. Let me just change the description for it, though. Current challenge. Sub 15. And center it by pressing spacebar, because that's how this works. I mean, I feel like I could still do it, but yeah, no, let's retry this for now. Like, what are the other challenges looking like? Technically not even done with, like, the 30 deaths one yet. Wow. We do get a fair few tries there. I mean, I wouldn't be able to win that one, I think. Just because of the... There's too many other levels remaining, but that's cool. Go! Okay, the speedrun timer really does begin immediately, huh? Cool. Alright, well, I need 90 seconds in this area regardless, so... Try to survive as long as I can. Never mind. I won't even get 10! Oh my god. Awful run. Well, I need 90 seconds, so... The speedrun is not off to a hot start this time. This one feels like it takes so much longer. It lasts so much longer. It could also just be because of the fact I'm not used to slow speed at this point. God damn it. I'm not used to regular speed. I've had too much garbage dealt thrown at me. Thanks to friggin', you know, 200%. Ah! Ran into it. Balls. Okay. I do not die to 4 disc types. That's unfortunate. I should here, though, because it's a lot of big ones. Taking as long as you can in each room. That's just called playing the game normally. That's the leaderboard on the right-hand side there. Like, just playing the game as standard has a lot of stuff to, like, try to survive through. In terms of, like... Oh, I guess I die. I guess I live a little longer. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Almost enough. I only need 6 seconds. Which is great, because I can only also need 5. There you go. Problem solved. Really? I will never get this survive once in a room challenge. Because I am not paying enough attention to the most easy of things. The most simple of tasks. I don't know how that didn't count as 10 seconds, but okay, game. Yeah, pretty much. Survive the exact amount of time you need, and try to get through everything as fast as possible. Because to enter the boss rooms, you need to survive a certain amount of time per zone. Oof, close. Okay, but I'd still like the ability. Thank you. I would definitely like to keep that. Yeah, kind of quick. Menuing's not too bad, thankfully. Menuing's definitely not the most difficult part of the challenge here. Right now, it seems like the boss on the left-hand side is going to be the most challenging part, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I knew that guy was going to be an asshole. He's always a pain for me. Yeah, quick menuing and, like, definitely optimal speed. This one was 60 seconds. Okay. That's a 54, right? Yeah, okay. Hello. Get a little chip damage at the beginning still, because that's nice. God, it's so much easier on normal speed. It's ridiculous. It's so much more reasonable. Leave me alone? Oh, that's cool. You can stick around instead. I messed up there. That was a misread. Unfortunate. Well, I didn't need that time, but obviously any extra time into the last phase is always nice. Make sure it's easiest to survive. Thankfully it worked out. I already have that, so I'm just going to... I can't leave. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Do I need to survive 20 seconds? Well, I guess I won't even bother. He's up there, so I need that. Right, yeah, no, I can just die in the room on the right, can't I? And then it lets me go straight up, so that's fine. Yeah, that one I could probably just die immediately and it wouldn't matter. Ooh, ability. How do you stick with one ability in this game? Like, you're forced to get, like, 3 of them. I genuinely don't know how that works. No, that's cool. I'll wait. I still need a bunch here, because I need, like, 50. That's fine. I get that one. That's 4. Okay. Decent RNG, but also the start is not that hard here. And that's unfortunate. That's normally a good one. So that's 5 more I need. I definitely need to actually pick them up. We don't need a repeat of the other challenge where I constantly stop right before the thing. Oh, I knew it was underneath. Man, I need 5 more still. I'm pretty sure that previous room was going to give me a lot more. Didn't do so great there. Don't go for that. 10. Fantastic. That gives it second spawn as well, which is nice. 13. Okay, so that's 2 more. Yeah, I guess I could have just seen on the number here. I was trying for it. I tried for the funny one. That's fine, whatever. No, get me out. That's enough. That's all I need. Now the hard one again. Got this guy to like 45 or something on my first try. Because as it turns out, regular speed, really not that bad. Looking pretty good on time, but I want to say this probably isn't that different to before. Just that when I saw the 9 minutes I had on the timer last time, it was because I, you know, made a lot of mistakes on here and died a few times, so. Bro, okay. Sometimes lucky. I would love to go up, however, there's so much bullcrap up here that it is not allowing me to. There's only 3 left as well. This one's been here for God knows how long. There you go. That's how it's supposed to be. They have the bomb. Oh my god. Eat me. I could have done a faster route there, but I didn't care. Alright, survive 20 seconds. Sure. Oh, it doesn't actually start the timer until I get the thing. I mean, sometimes you're just forced to stick in the corner. It's really annoying. It sucks, but it is what it is. Like, I don't like it, but that boss is, like, by far one of the hardest things in this game for me. Now we're back to survive 120 seconds. I saw it coming a bit too late. I didn't even survive 20? Oh, come on. Right, these are the Sonic swords, so you kind of just, like, weave around them a lot. That, and then just die. Good. I think I'll just stick with this one again, honestly. That was an annoying start. That was a very poor showing on this one. Didn't even survive for 20. Considering my PB's a minute, yeah. God, it's so much easier when you're not given, like, a forced reaction test every single time. Like, you actually get to see them before you have to try to dodge. And it's still kind of a reaction test, but the reaction test time is so much longer. It's so much longer than playing on 200%. And even then, it still didn't take me that long to get, like, the 120 seconds I needed. Yeah, there you go. This is much more how it should have gone. I'm still not convinced it's, like, good. Stupid death. I'm still not convinced. Yeah, no, it is 120. Then what the hell happened last time? Because I survived for 1 minute and 40. And that does not add up to 2. So I don't know why it allowed me to go to the boss in last playthrough. Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, speaking of things that are not safe, just this screen in general, really. There's a lot of big swords, so there's very little actual area that's, like, reasonable to go to. But you don't really get a say in the matter there. Alright, well, PB. That's cool. I am glad that, like, your best time is, like, global throughout everything. Like, getting it on one playthrough doesn't mean that you don't keep it on the others or something. I realize I'm going a bit long here. I'm just seeing how far it can go now. Dev team's got 1:30. I think I can do that. Oh, wow. I've only got 11 minutes already? Jesus. Alright, well, this will probably be a failed run regardless, then. Not just because I'm wasting time right now. Bro, what is this? I actually might have been able to survive that. That was ridiculous. Alright, now the reaction test. So this is how this boss is meant to go. Whoa, he's there. I got it. I even got 2 hits because it gives you that much time. Go on, buddy. Go on, asshole. Bro, why? Like, this is how this fight's supposed to be. It is so much more reasonable. I didn't get a second there, really. Come on. There you go. Easy fight. Not even remotely challenging. And yet, he was a wall in 200%. Like, Christ. I mean, I've already got these, apparently. Yeah, whatever. Apparently, I've already got survive 10 seconds, so kill me? Thank you. Defeat 4 gatekeepers. Already got you. Cool. Don't know what that's about. And now the actual challenge stuff. So I don't think I can do this one in time. Even if I hadn't taken a moment in that one level for the extra 30 seconds, like, this is a lot of... I'll need to be a lot faster. Which I'm kind of surprised by. That's 10 seconds for both. Thank you. There's also 10 seconds. Right, go for the middle. Right, I actually do need more time, don't I? I actually should have carried on there. That was my mistake. Because I forgot about how much time I need total right now. Ah, okay. Close one. I just ran into that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can't get anything up there. Fine. I I guess I'll worry more about this for now, and then I'll unlock the room on the left after if I have to. Because if I just do well enough here, I don't need to get more time in more rooms. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, never mind. Yeah, 60 disc types is not happening. Get the middle while I can. Ran into that like a dumbass. Come on. Oh, cool, that gave me the other room as well. That's great. Okay, well, fine. I still need like 30 seconds apparently, so... I don't know how this room works, annoyingly. Like, these saws are really frustrating to play for me. Damn it! Got 10 at least, fine. What? Excuse me? Why did it lock itself? Okay, screw you. I'll do this now. Right, this is this room. I always forget that this is this room. Where I need to focus on the middle first. Yeah, I can get some more time on this one. Clearly, I'm not getting the sub 15 right now. That's fine. Please. I'm 10 seconds away. I'm not going to get it. Dude, that's so hard. Like, even without the time loss, I am very much missing something. And I am not sure what that something could be. Please. Come on. Really unsure on what that something could be. Ah. Okay, good. Get the middle while I can still. Oof. Ah, I thought I'd have that. Okay, is that 90? 2 seconds away, really? Come on. And I can't get that up there, 'cause 10 seconds in all rooms. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, this is probably not too bad. I screwed up on this one. Yeah, okay. How many deaths am I at, actually? 45 deaths as well. Man. Challenges are rough, huh? Challenges are definitely a rough one. I think that's enough. Nice. Pretty sure these are, yeah, targeted speed ones. But I need 20 seconds here, and that is so hard. This is one of those levels that's going to be... This is going to be a real problem for me on the whole don't die at all thing. I've made a small mistake and it got me. Why did you target me over there? Okay, screw me. Just going over here, I guess. Oh, one panel away. Literally a panel off. Okay. You kind of just go wherever there's space, which there's not much of. There's so many saws by the end. Like, this is going to be the final boss for me, it feels like. Come on, from downtown. From the other side of the screen. Bro! I could have dashed there, but, like, man. I would like the middle, thank you. Okay, this is some very nice RNG. And by that I mean that was some of the freest I've ever seen. Cool. I'm not running straight face first into the boss, thank you. Alright, cool. I did not want to be down here, did I? Well. As is the way of circular objects in corners. Come on, I died to that though. Circular objects in corners tend to struggle with dealing with things well, so yeah. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, phase 1 was like the hard part for me. Phase 2 is pretty free. I was dashing? Wow, it just reduces your distance, huh? Alright, fine. I didn't think it reduced the distance on your dash. Yeah, phase 1 is by far the hard part for me. I dashed, please. I didn't take a risk with that one. Phase 3 should be fine. I dashed, though. Alright, apparently final boss is going to be a bit more of a problem than I was expecting. Which, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by. Oh, come on. Right, I go straight through him. That also works, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, because it's once he starts revving up, that's like when he starts doing things. Free. Exactly what I mean. And then phase 3 is going to take however long it takes. Like, this asshole right here. Look at this one right next to the boss. That's what I worry about in phase 3. That's why phase 3 feels like a reaction test. So you gotta hope you don't get things like that situation. There you go. Whoa there. Okay, hello. You just hope you don't get one of them, like, point blank to his face, because then he could just spawn these saws, you know, going off to the side, right next to you. And maybe it won't kill you, and that would be cool. One more? One more. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Not bad for a first run, 2021. I'm pretty alright with that. Could have been worse, like, more like a sub 20, because I wasted 30 seconds of the one level. I'm pretty happy with that as a first try. Right, you gotta watch this stupid cutscene every time. Oh my god. Disc room, way to skip final cutscene. Somebody's saying, oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, don't know why that's where the first thing popped up. Don't sleep on disc room. Disc room achievement's not popping. Nobody talking about a way to skip this nonsense. That is unfortunate because it makes speedrunning a lot slower. I can't press anything. Yeah, not dying and, like, speedrunning are gonna be, like, pretty linked together. But obviously, in certain cases, like, dying is kind of still good. Like, there's at least one room I think I'd want to die twice, that being the second boss. Because you'll immediately unlock the room above, and for some reason it doesn't work otherwise. I don't know why. And it skips you doing a couple of side rooms. Actually, I guess there is that one challenge of, like, never die in under 10 seconds. I guess I'll try the speedrun while trying that right now, because I don't think survival is going to go too great. I don't think die under 30 seconds is going to be too good of a time for me. I do still need to survive for 90 seconds, though. That is a goal in the first one. So we'll try to get as much of it as we can. Man, you really lose a few seconds just to everything when, like, menuing and stuff, huh? It really does add up more than I thought. Yeah, this time we will not be trying to go for the highest time in the world. We'll just be going for good enough. I guess, like, trying to do the, like, 10 seconds in every room is kind of, like, not dying in rooms as well, though. Feels like a lot of them are linked together in a way. Okay, that's fine. Because, like, to get a minimum of 10 seconds in some rooms, that's first try bosses. A lot of bosses, actually. How long did I spend? Like 45 seconds before. Okay, cool. So if I spend like 30 here, that's okay. And I need to die to 4 disc types, which, I mean, that's not hard, so. Yeah, alright. Get me! That was... well, there goes the 10-second one. Actually, does that reduce the 10-second one as well? Yes. Okay, cool. Great. Fine. I'm just focusing on speedrun now. I screwed up. I pressed the up arrow key and it didn't move up, which is a problem I have experienced many a time with it, like, taking a bit long to try to start. Cool. Done. And I need 10 seconds here. Okay. 8, 9, 10. I forgot. Immediately blanked on the thing at the beginning. Okay, I got lucky there. What's up, Brew? The Mad Jack thing? Yeah, I popped in there for a moment and saw that, and I didn't read it properly, so I wasn't sure what was actually going on. There actually is a tournament, huh? Interesting timing. Boy, it sure would be a shame if you've been practicing extensively for a game without even knowing there was going to be a tournament for it. Boy, that sure would be a major disappointment to get a cash prize for doing something you were already doing. Man, I could think of so many people that become sad over something like that. It would be such a shame. Such a shame. Hey, got the one I wanted to. Nice. So, like, how much is it actually for? Because obviously I didn't open the tab. I was in the middle of trying to do this. But that is really funny. I did think that was probably what it was going to be, but, like, I still thought, like, nah, surely there's just some other announcement, right? There's no way it's actually that. I press C to try to slow down. I've done that before. 10 seconds. Okay, 10's not too bad, actually. 10's pretty reasonable. Did I do 10? Oh, thank God. Survive 10 seconds is just the requirement of this room. What do you want about? If you don't survive 10 seconds, you don't beat the boss. Oh, no, you don't have to beat the boss to survive 10 seconds, huh? It's just weird that it doesn't unlock the room for you. That is very strange. Well, then I just gotta remember that pressing X is the ability and not C. I don't know what is about... Bollocks. I need to beat them all. So yeah. 250. Okay, yeah, no, it's not huge. That makes sense. But, like, it's still not nothing. I'm very curious on how many people will go for it then. Because I definitely don't think it's ever... Like, it's definitely not nobody for that stuff. It definitely gets some people into it. But you can never quite be sure as well. Because it also definitely depends on the prize pool. Like, there was a recent one for, like, Splody for 10k. That had quite a few in there. There you go. Oh, yeah, no, you're definitely going for it. I mean, you just want world record anyway, so that's no problem at all. Death. 10 seconds required, yeah. Like, you're already going for world record, like, oh, you want me to submit this to 2 leaderboards instead of 1? Oh, man. Oh, what will I do? I have no idea. Come on. Yeah, I messed up there. I was trying to rush for it. You're really spawning these as far away as possible, huh? Bro, please, pick it up. Thank you. Went for that one. I don't care. I got 2. That's fine. I only need 10 extra. That's all that matters. Actually, maybe I don't even need to really care about the 10. Oh, it's so clean, though. Yeah, no, we're doing this here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Do you know what time that's going to be? What day? Like, when is that happening? I'm assuming that's partly, maybe that's partly why they're doing the tournament now. Oh, death. I don't know how I lived there. But okay, I'll take it. 6. Ah, really in the corner. Come on, dude. Oh, I pressed X late. Man, that's going to be a rough one anyway. Begins tomorrow for 10 days. Yeah, okay. No. I mean, the question meant, like, do you know when the patch comes through? Like, what day is the patch happening? Sometime this week. Gotcha, okay. Well, I hope people don't submit too early. Well, that would be a real shame for them. God, this boss is so much more reasonable and standard instead of 200% bloody speed. Don't mind me just dashing in the corner, it's fine. Seeing the only way through. Whoa there, game. Spawning a fair few swords in some iffy places, aren't you now? I didn't have a dash. Not the first time I've died that way, but it is an annoying amount of time loss. I do find it funny how, like, there's, like, 5 challenges that almost feel, like, knocked on top of each other. Because not dying is obviously conducive to speedrunning. Oh, there. Oof, close. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. Screw that. Okay. Literally the last one. Dude, come on! What was I meant to do? Ah, this boss is such ass, man. Literally just stalking the damn thing. It's like, what was I possibly supposed to do in that situation? Not have the boss be on top of the one thing left? Cool, great. God, you blast through this all so quickly when you know how it works. And then you get like 50 swords on top of each other. It's just like, what am I meant to do? I didn't have my dash. Well, I do believe this run's gonna be over. Top left corner. You just gotta dash at the right time. Yeah, no, this one's over, unfortunately. Is there any other else? No. Well, on the plus side, if I don't finish the run, that means I don't have to deal with waiting for like 3 minutes for the credits to play out. That's cool. Yeah, 15 minutes may be a bit of a problem. Mainly because of that guy. I feel like that guy is the big reason why it's an issue. I'm really not worried about the right stage. Or eastern area, I don't know what they call it. But I'm already feeling pretty good about this one. Few runs and I should be able to get sub 15. I mean, world record 7, and I don't know the strats, so... Yeah, 90 seconds really isn't that bad for this first stage. I did wonder about that Mad Jack announcement. I popped on there for a moment to see what the speedruns of this game were like, because I was getting... Basically, there's challenges in this game for Oob and doing new playthroughs, and one of them is play at 200%, and I thought that'd be great to, like, de-rust and practice the game, and it turns out it is hot garbage in places to play. I do not enjoy it. That boss you just saw me reset on is, like, very much been the wall for me. I've currently spent 5 hours on the 200% playthrough. Completing everything in the game took me 7. Yeah, it's not the greatest time. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know how long I need to survive for, so... There you go, that's probably good. Another disc type, just do 10 seconds in here as well. So I'm kind of like trying to stack achievements, challenges a little bit. One is like never die in under 10 seconds in a room. Easier said than done, because sometimes I'll accidentally replay a room. Oh, don't need that one. Neat, okay. Hey, he remembered to start the boss. Downside is it means you do kind of need a first try bosses, so I don't know if I'll like actually do the 10-second one right now. The goal is still more the speedrun than anything else. Die, immediately stop looking. Well, there goes that one. I looked away for a moment because I thought there's no way I'll die. Come on, really? Thankfully this isn't too bad. Yeah, challenges are definitely going to be a problem, huh? But yeah, most of today's stream has been spent trying to beat the game on a faster speed, and I just do not have the focus for it anymore. Could not be bothered. So we're trying this now. With varying level of success, as just shown from that boss. Yeah, if I want to go for the 10 seconds everywhere, I'll probably just have to aim for that one. Not worry too much about going fast. Which is fine. That could be another challenge. I have no idea. One of them is only unlock one ability, which I find very difficult considering to go to the room on the right, you need to unlock 2 abilities. I'm immensely confused at how that's supposed to work. Die. Fine. Come on, where is it? Gimme. Thank you. I have like 30 seconds. I still need 60. This one's 60, right, yeah. I guess technically speaking, I've not done the replay a room one yet. No, wait, no, I just did that because I was trying to get slow. Well, never mind. Screw me. 8. Yeah, some of them I'll definitely have to just aim for directly. Trying to, like, multitask them is easier said than done. This one I'm definitely aiming for the speedrun. Which definitely isn't as easy as I first thought. I actually didn't think the speedrun would be too hard for me. It is clearly more difficult than I first gave it credit for. No. Freaking leaky ass spinner bollocks. I truly do not like these things. They are so annoying. Run out. Die. Don't need you. 5-10 seconds. Now we're just doing the bare minimum to try to get through this one, because this stage is the one that's a problem. Mainly because of the boss we just saw lasting a bloody minute. Whoa, got an ability. Crazy. Excuse me while I proceed to ignore its existence, because the first ability you get is by far the best in this game by a country mile. Like, it's not even close. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! Even respawned it. Cool. Alright, just murder. Don't give a crap. That was actually a really fast round of that, too. Death. Just do the murder, that's all we need. Actually, I guess technically if I do it enough, I don't even need to, like, kill the next one, do I? Didn't even think about that. The next one doesn't actually have to die. Huh. That's not a bad plan of action. Alright, well. See if I can get 50 in the first 2. Bro, this is ass! This is why this one's a pain! Dash right over it, good. Ah, come on. Thank you. I don't care. 9. Wow, yeah, I really don't need to kill this guy, huh? I didn't even think about that. The more I get earlier on, the less I have to do here. My guy! Stupid targeting purple bullcrap. I'll kill him out of spite. Never mind, run into the sword. Who cares? He just chased me! Ah, I really died to that. Come on. Fine, it was early, who cares? Hey, this guy was a huge pain for me when I first played. Just because it's like, I could not understand how he moved. It's because he changes direction whenever you get one of these things. And it seems so easy when you know how it works, and then I will still die at 1 second left and be sad. Dude. Case in bloody point. Let me out. Middle ones are by far the worst to try to pick up. Oh! Where's the last one? Dude! It was bottom left and I didn't have a dash and I thought I used one. I really didn't think I touched the hitbox there, but just like in 200%, I cannot tell where this bloody hitbox is. So, cool, let's go around again. I don't think it takes a minute to get through, which is nice, but it's still definitely one of the longer things in the run. So, which is partly why it's the hard part. Imagine doing a game with a long boss. I was gonna say doing a long boss at the end of it, but honestly, this isn't the end of it. This is like halfway through the run, so I'm not even close. Ohio, good morning, Kyoka. Please let me out. I can't read it, dude. Alright, at this point, I'm just curious on how long the rest of the game will take me. I first tried this guy in the first run. God damn it. I'm definitely getting too tired for this at this point. Very much getting too tired for this. So I don't think I'll be going much longer, unfortunately. Okay, I'll not go that way because... Why are there a billion swords down there? What the heck? What the hell happened? Like the last ones? Thank you. Alright. Could have been significantly better, like by a minute or something. Yes, end the current run. Oh no, I'm dead. Give me the thing, do the thing. I don't know why it forces this on me, but sure. What? Oh, okay. Don't know why it took so long, but sure. Survive 2 minutes. Pretty sure this one was requiring 2? Yeah, this one requires 120. Yeah. I don't think this will be sub 15 either, considering the first one was basically a sub 20. Basically because I wasted 30 seconds getting a new best time in one of the rooms on the right, so... Ah, oh, come on, really? That was bad. Alright, well, time to get a new best time here. Again. What could go wrong? At least I survived long enough to open this time. Last time I survived for like 18 in the room on the left before. Which is really bad. Considering my best time is like 40 seconds. 20 ain't fantastic. Definitely not as good as it could be. I didn't even see that in there, Jesus. And yeah, by the minute 30 mark, there's very much a lot of luck going on here to make sure you don't just get walled off at the last moment. Couldn't really see a good way out there. Oh, there you go. And that's how this screen works. You occasionally just see the wall is here. And you just hope that you can find a gap before it's all over. Okay, that was not a gap, but the game will tell me that it is. Ah, it's the one that spawned too. 20 seconds. 21. Not that one. Screw that. Ah, that's so unfortunate there. Leave me be. Okay. Alright, good bounces too. They're really out of the way. Cool. Alright, well that was easy enough. Fantastic. Boss. Wait, don't. Ah, I didn't get the 3 really. Unfortunate. Come on. Here, boy. Thank you. Time for our 2 damage cycles. Technically speaking, I can get 3, but that's unlikely, so... The first spawn is like the easiest one to get 3 on, and that did not happen this time around. Not even close. It's so easy now it's not on 200%. Just react to it. It makes things so much easier. God, it's so much easier than the other one. 200% of this boss was such ass. Okay. Yes. No, yeah. Kill me. Thank you, because for some reason that won't unlock otherwise. Kill me. Yeah, cool, great. And we're out. And now we get the hard parts. Cool. The scary things. I whiffed that one, but that's fine. I need as much time as I can get, so... Crap. I need as much time as I can get here. So it'd be good to try to not die immediately afterwards. Especially considering the start is when it's the easiest time to get score. Let me in! Let me in! Stop blocking me! Ah, damn it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Definitely not the best, but not bad. Crap. Nope. Okay, cool. Die. Stupid death. I don't think I... Really, though? I don't think I have the time to get sub 15 here, because final boss takes a good while. Oh, hello. I forgot about that one. But obviously, I'll just see how close I can get. That was stupid, but whatever, that's fine. 65, okay. Dude, I hate this room so much. I still don't get... Like, to this day, I do not understand how these swords work. I do not understand how these swords work. I need another 19? Jesus. Okay, well, first things first. No. Restart it. Just do this. I just said just do this. It's not a difficult... But... That'll kill me. Thank you. I guess I should just finish off with that next time. Right, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Whoops. Well, time to get the 10 first. Never mind, guess I'll die at the last moment. I still don't really understand what this gimmick's about, but like, who cares? Go in, unlock it while I can. Because for some reason, if you go back, he'll like relock the room, which is the weirdest thing in the world. No, dude. Middle ones are definitely the problem. I'm getting rid of those first. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. That was some nice time. That's 90 seconds. Fantastic. Yeah, not even close to 20 still. Oh, to sub 15 even. Sub 15 is still a challenge and a half. Damn it. I need 20 on this one. This one's tough. This one's a real challenge for me. Dude, why... I don't know why sometimes they do a second dash really quickly after the first one. But it very much is a pain. You just take the walls you can and hope you don't die. Yes! Don't need to survive anymore. Final boss. Crap. Immediately died again. Good to know. Bro, what was that bounce angle? Excuse me? I really went into that on me. Phase 1's by far the hard part to me. Damn it. Phase 1 is easily the hard part here. Bro, these things are some butt sometimes. Jesus. Maybe I do want to go left? Keep you over there or something? I didn't even see this mini saws. Alright, we're getting there on the sub 15 thing, so that's good. He stopped immediately! Screw you! Didn't even need to wait there, nice. I really got hit by that. I think I'll stick with my original strat for now. Just because it gives me more squares early on. Which is nice. Come on. Thank you. Phase 2 is generally shockingly easy. Emphasis on generally, because obviously, you know, something could go wrong. And Phase 3 is kind of luck check, it feels like to me. Kind of feels like a luck check. Like, look at how close this thing is. Like, what was I meant to do? Yeah, that's the luck check. That's really annoying. You just get 1 point blank, and there's no way out as far as I can see. I don't know what I'm meant to do in that situation. Like, you're just kind of screwed. Cool. I pressed X? Excuse me? Alright, well, final boss has taken a while. Fair enough. It is what it is. First phase and second phase are just as... honestly, the whole phase, the whole boss is just as much of a problem as I expected it to be. Like, the things I expected to be easy are very much easy, and the things I expected to be a problem are very much a problem. Whoa there. I do want to take this phase kind of slow, though. No, I pressed X, please. Ah, that was my bad. Well, fair enough. I'm definitely keeping this in mind for when I try this again, though. I do have to be, like, at least a little bit more careful, I guess, for final phase. Which is, again, kind of what I was expecting, but hoping wouldn't be true. Ah, okay. Like, I personally really cannot rush this. God, dude! I didn't even feel like I was rushing that. I felt like I was okay. Ah, why is there a luck check right at the end of this all? Oh, come on. Thank you. I don't know if he targets me there or what. Like, how exactly the system works, but whatever. Phase 2's free. Hate it, dude. I hate having to be that close to the boss. I shouldn't have risked that. Alright, unfortunate final boss. Not exactly a great run, but, like, pretty indicative of how well things can go. Screw you! Pretty indicative of how well things can go. Like, there's clearly a lot of room for improvement. Very obvious rooms for improvement. Like, this is mostly... I'd say the main issues here have just been, like, final boss and the long one, which, you know, are the exact problems that I expected to have, so... The places I expected to have issues are the longest boss in the game and the final one. Yeah, I don't need to finish this. We'll just have to watch the credits and then wait it out, so... Alright, that's good. I'll try some of these out properly next time. Maybe I'll be able to actually close out 200% first. That would be a good idea. Maybe when I can actually focus on the game. That would be cool. I did not expect to spend 7 hours on this and get none of them sorted, though. I really thought I'd get somewhere with something, and... I mean, technically I got somewhere with 2 of them. However, the fact I didn't clear either is very frustrating. I cannot believe 200% is so much of a bitch move. I did not expect it to be close to as hard as it is. But fair enough, that's how it is. Is there anybody streaming anything that I recognize? Yes, but they are like 800 plus viewers, so basically no. Like, it feels wrong to raise someone like, you know, 1,000 plus or like a 20 viewer raid, so... I guess I'll leave that there then. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I can finish off one of these challenges next time. Specifically the 200% one, so I never have to think about it again. I don't think sub 15 will be too bad. Maybe try sub 30 deaths first, though. We'll see what happens, yeah. We'll see what happens when I get there next time. See ya.